Well, it's raining finally. June the 2nd, too, by the way, Thursday. See, it was supposed to rain yesterday. Well, all night we got thunder and lightning. That was it. No rain. And then the rain came. So, guess we'll be in the rain. Hey, Emily. Good morning. Good morning, dear. Yep, today it's going to be raining. Is it raining where you are? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Y'all got that same storm the day before, huh? I think that's what maybe Kat told me, Kat or somebody. I think they had the same Jujaza that we had now. But I mean, it's a nice little rain. It's nothing bad or nothing. Oh, yeah. Well, I had an outing. I went on an outing yesterday. I took my grandson with me. We went and found a Walmart. Drove across the United States. We found a Walmart. They didn't have any of the batteries I need for my van. None now. Not one, but none. Uh, I did get my dog food. My son-in-law usually picks my dog food up when he goes through Texas or wherever, so he can stop at a Walmart. But so anyway, we went on an outing and we even went to a Taco Bell. The other tacos suck, by the way. Yep. Yeah, it's not raining hard. It's like a thunder shower type rain, but it's coming down pretty good. So I guess it'll be okay. But I forgot to put I didn't realize it was going to rain. I got my food tubs moved and I forgot to cover them up with my tarp. Oh, that's going to be nice. So I hope I got all the lids down on them good. And if not, oh well. Just something else less I got to worry about. Yeah, we got 9 people in here already this morning, Larkin. They're probably gathering their coffee, getting ready to come sit down and talk to us. I didn't make any coffee yet. I might in a minute though. Anyway, so I got back. Oh, I took my son-in-law's truck, yeah, too, by the way. I drove his truck. And so that's where my dog food is at right now. And my bottled water and stuff like that. Because by the time I got the rest of the junk unloaded out of the truck, I was wore down. So I just left my dog food and bottled water in there. I'll get it out today. When it quits raining. But I figured out. I think I know why. People do their live streams privately nowadays is because of all the crap, what people do to people. Yeah, I figured out it's the best thing. Yeah, you can do your live stream in private, and then the haters can't hear anything you're saying. They can't even come in unless you let them. Huh? I think that's nice, don't you, Emily? I'm thinking about doing this, starting all this, but I got to figure out first how I'm going to get everybody invited, like you. I need to get an email list or something of everybody. That way, where I can, if I'm going to go and do a private stream with just us and no ugly people in it, then we can just, because there's, believe it or not, every live stream I do, somebody is either restreaming it or videoing it or whatever, right? And I'm not really making any money off of YouTube anyway, so I could just, you know, I can private my videos. Yeah, I make more I make more money from my donations than I do from YouTube, and I think that's why everybody's refraining from becoming monetized and stuff. It's just not worth it. It's not worth all the effort you got to put into it to get it. You know, well, see, all I needed to either make on YouTube or make in donations was 155 a month. That's to cover my phone bill and my StreamYard, right? And so I hold on. Come here. You rotten dog. You rotten dog. Give me back. Nope, the puppies are still in my dog dish. Uh, Sorry about that. And I did my hair pink yesterday. Bright pink. Now I look like a light bulb that's been turned on in the dark. Oh, I had to run out and grab that dog, my dog's dish. I'm not kidding. It's this puppy. He's a pain in the butt, the Great Pyrenees. He wants to steal everything. He's dragging it, carrying it up underneath the house over here. I caught him just in time. I got to go out and get my dogs some food and put it in their pan now. I guess he went out and got ate the food out of it and then was hauling the pan away. Huh, goofy dog. Hey, Spooky. Good morning. Yeah, they're not. It's you can always outsmart them though, Spooky. That's the thing. They're not very bright. You can always outsmart the goopy people. You know what I mean? And then from there on, then they just have to make something up, which they make it up anyway, so it's not going to matter, right? Yeah. Oh God, you want another one, Emily? You can come get this one. I'll give you this Great Pyrenees puppy. He's a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's just called being smarter than the other team. Spooky, I believe, is how it is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they're not going to affect me, Spooky. I outsmart them on every freaking corner, every time. Believe me, they've tried for years and years and years. I mean, this is like years and years and years, right? Oh yeah, those dogs get huge. He's not very big now, but they get huge, Emily. They do. I curled my hair too. So now I've got these I just went out in the rain. So now I've got curly pink hair dangling and dripping down my back. curly pink hair. Hey, good morning, sick and tired. How you doing? Hey, you know who used to say morning ladies? Hey, every time the blind man walked past the fish market, sick and tired, he always said, morning ladies. Honey, oh my God, you got a part-time mosquito. I thought you saying you got a part-time job, honey. What you doing this morning, my little sexy Canadian? Oh, I love you too. I do. I love you. I love you as much as I love my socks. And you know how much that is. I love me and Honey, we love our socks, okay? And I love Honey as much as I love my favorite pair of socks. Oh, it's a dog like a husky. Oh, I got you. Oh, honey, yeah, my hair's getting long. My hair's growed out quite a bit. It really is getting really long again. But I don't think this pink is my color. I should have did the blue and I didn't. I did the pink. And this was a semi-permanent pink too. So it's not going to last that long, which is a good thing. Oh, I'm going to grab me some bottled water real quick so I can make me some coffee. And now I'm dripping even more. I had to go outside to my cooler and get my water. Whoa, I'm gonna make some coffee for us people. That's right. I've got my stuff all packed up in the box over here. So I was fixing to move this thing. I wanted to go get the batteries. I tried to find some more batteries, honey, but I couldn't find them. I'm gonna have to go some other WalMarts around the United States, I guess, and locate me some batteries because I could not find any. And they're not cheap anymore either. They're like 110 now, piece. They went up quite a bit. Plus the 10, 12, oh, core charges went up too. Core charges $12 now. Let's see what else has went up. I'm making coffee. I'll talk to chat just a second. Let me get over and get all my stuff put in my coffee. Okay. This and this, this and this, and this. Boy, y'all, I am not kidding. I guess we're gonna be on live stream for a while today because it's gonna be raining. It's gonna be raining and there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, I've got a few more things I've got to get moved and then I'll be moving the camper back out. I still want to take it all the way with me to freaking Arkansas. Oh God, yes, and my daughter got a season pass for Magic Springs. So guess where I'm going to be going when I get there? She can bring in one person free on her pass, right? So guess who's going to get to go free on her pass? Wow. Oh God, I got to put my keys. I forgot. I laid down and fell asleep last night. Got to put the cheese in the refrigerator. I'm not kidding. I just forgot to do a lot of stuff. There we go. Stick it in there. My shredded cheese. Uh, well, I've got some chocolate cookie for breakfast this morning. And I did get my coffee cups yesterday, except for I thought I was buying spoons. And I think I got a pack of forks instead. I'm not sure. It may be in the van. Maybe I left them in the van. Because I can't wait to get on the road again, people. I'm getting there though, so I'm almost ready. Gonna be ready to rock and roll soon. All right. Now you do know that here, let me set this coffee down here so it doesn't spill because I need that down here and get my cookie for breakfast. Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna get once I get out, I'm gonna go fly side, make a couple $100, probably 3 or 400. Uh-huh. It's gonna be quite interesting. Uh, I got fudge rounds to go with coffee this time, y'all. Okay, hang on just a minute. Let me go back. I'm gonna go back to rechat now. Um, okay, Banjo, good morning. Um, oh, okay. Oh, okay, sick and tired. Well, thank you, sweetie, for coming in. My goodness, yeah, I wish you could stay longer, but I know there's fun things out there to be done. Dual complete gave you a card. What's that? Okay, Banjo. I don't have United Healthcare. I don't have that. Remember, I'm in a different state. My health care is like something else. It's not even Blue. It's not Blue Cross Blue Shield. I don't remember. It's called something else though. Oh well, I don't need no dental. My granddaughter, she works in the dental office, so I could just go in there and show them my gums and ask them for some teeth. Oh, Danita, that sounds good. I got a smoothie yesterday and I didn't care for it. I think it had like lemonade in it. It had a bite to it, like a strawberry lemonade. It got it at the Taco Bell. It had a bite to it. I really didn't care for it that much. But yeah, for people that need see people that need dental and vision, that's good that you but yeah, they don't do none of that. They don't do that's not my insurance don't. Oh God, Pangy, good morning. Oh man. I think I'm gonna have to come and kidnap Pangy and just take Pangy with me. on the road. Me and Pangie, I think we would be great travel partners. Can you curl my hair for me, Pangie, when I need my hair curled? That's all I need. That's all I'll ask you for. Just when I do my hair, if you'll just put my curlers in my hair for me. If you want yours curled, I could curl your hair too. And I know you don't have any, but we could pretend, okay? What's a jubilee? Spooky, is that like the Queen's birthday? I could come get you, Pangie. I think what I need to get though is one of those small utility trailers to where I can carry my extra things that I need on the trailer, on the utility trailer. I'm thinking that's going to be a better source, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna have to find one later on when I run across a good bargain on one. Hell, I couldn't even find batteries at Walmart. Walmart's getting sucky, and they had hardly no food in their store. The food just it sucked. Well, Angie, definitely. Are you packed? Are you packed and ready to go? Because we can hop you on the bus and I can pick you up somewhere. That'd be the easiest thing to do. We could have the best fun, Pangie. We could go, it's summertime. We can go camp at every lake we want to go camp at and do fishing. And you can do your hiking. I don't hike, but you can go hike. Maybe come back with a couple squirrels or something for dinner. And I can catch fish all day. I will just do all your shit. You know how to find me. Didn't I see? I think I sent you my phone number at one time. I'm not sure. I can't remember. If you'll email me, I'll serious. I'll send you my phone number. I think you and I would get along great on the great outdoors. Some people wouldn't be good camping and traveling partners, but I think Pansy and I would get along wonderful. I think we would be fantastic. Beckers. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a air bed, a blow up air mattress to go in my tent though. Or when I want to put my tent down by the river. Sometimes I don't always build my campfire in the right spot either. Sometimes if I build it and it blows smoke in my tent, I'm not real cool on figuring out which way the wind's going to blow on a campfire yet. But that's about the only thing I haven't figured out. At least I can build a campfire. I can build it if the wood's wet. No, and I don't use gasoline either. Oh, I want to get one of those. They've got this uh little pot that you put your bacon grease in it. You know what I'm saying? At the dollar store, I think it's $5. I'm gonna get one of those because I don't have a pot keep my bacon grease in yet. You know, one of those little metal cans with the four spouts and all that. Honey, you could shake me down. Just shake me down, Pangy. Do the final. Just give me the final shakedown. I think you like hanging out with me, to be honest, Pangy, because I'm a jokester. You know, I like to play jokes and pranks, and I don't have baggage. I don't have what do you call those? Addictions. I don't have addictions. I don't have baggage. Actually, I'm not a bad choice. And I shoot pretty good, you know, so I could help bring in the food. Mm. Oh God. I don't think he was anything, Pangy. I never honestly, that day he tried to build that fire with gas, with he had a gallon of gasoline and he never could get the fire burn. And I swear I laughed so hard that day. Well, honey, we'll have to come see you and we'll have to come get the baggage. Honey can be our baggage. But seriously, though, there's two important things. If you're going to meet up with somebody and hang out with them for a while, there's two things, and it's very important that they don't have, and that's baggage and addictions. And so I don't have either one. Well, unless you want to count my chocolate addiction when I smoke too much weed, but that's no problem. And I'm a good grower. I can grow all the weed we need. Yeah, I talked to my real estate people the other day. I asked them if they had any more of that property next to my property in Arizona, and they said no. And I asked them about see if they could find me an acre in Colorado too, because um, I told them to look to them, send me anytime they have a special on it, send it to me. You want to go to Colorado, Pangy? Camp up in the mountains for the summer? Actually, I'm thinking about Colorado after I get my stuff done up in Arkansas, my doctor and all that. I got to go get some antibiotics so I can finish getting well. Well, I tried to buy the fish mocks, and they quit selling the 500 milligram fish mocks, Pangy. So the only one they got now left that they're even selling is the 250 milligram fish mocks. And so if you need to buy, stockpile your antibiotics, it's the same as moxicillin. But the problem is that they've already figured out a way to stop the people from making it. I guess they're paying them to not make it anymore because it's legal to take antibiotics for fish yourself. You know. Anyway, so I didn't get to get any to stock it up. So well, I've had a couple people in Colorado offer me a place to park. Maybe because I like it in Pueblo because we can always go. See, we can always go to Pueblo and get all our meals. We can get our shower vouchers to go take our showers at the YMCA, and all we got to do from there is I got to go. I'll just go fly a sign to get gas and gas in my cigarettes. You know, I don't smoke that much anymore anyway. I've been trying to quit. Matter of fact, I think I've only smoked one cigarette all morning since like about 3 or 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So I haven't smoked hardly nothing this morning. I've been trying to quit. I just don't care about. I'm just getting where I don't care about it. But I'm telling you now, we do got to have our fudge rounds. Fudge rounds. We got to have chocolates, you know, and coffee. And I got coffee. I got plenty of coffee with me to do us for a while. I'm trying to rearrange. I'm trying to get the stuff out from under my bed because I want to slide my luggage under my bed. So I've got my big tub of cast iron cookware pulled out. So I'm going to be moving it to the back of the van. Well, when it quits raining. So I've been on all these little projects. People think I don't do anything, but I do. I'm trying to get the van rearranged. Uh, get the stuff from the camper that I don't need or don't want to take with me, and make sure it's just leave it, put it in the camper. That's all I got to do. Just leave it here. And we still need to go. I still need to go back up to Arkansas though, Pangie, and dig some of that mimosa root. I got mimosa root sold. I just got to go dig it. When I went up there to dig some, my son had a pile of lumber laying over where I was going to dig the root. It's probably still there. I'll probably have to move it. It's a huge pile of lumber. So I'm probably most likely going to have to move that just before I can dig it. And then I can just ship that off and you know, when he gets it, make sure it's what he wants and he'll pay me for it. It's somebody I trust, by the way. Now I got, oh, and we could hunt Pangie. We could always, even when we're out like that, listen, we can hunt mushrooms. There's a lot of things we can do to make money. But I'm better at flying a sign if I can get near a big city. Because I can make us 300-400 a day flying a sign. Oh, okay, Pangie. Listen, Evan's got my number. Everybody's got my number. Get it from them. And I'll tell them I said it's okay that you get my phone number. Seriously. Everybody's got my number. Everybody. I don't know, you may have it. I can't remember. But I mean, I've handed it out to everybody. People wanted to try to dox me. I said, fuck you. I dox myself. I give everybody in the community my phone number and address. But we got lots of places we can go. I just want somebody to go with me, Angie, and I need you to go with me. And we could take turns driving. You could sleep on the riding bed while I drive, and I could sleep on the riding bed while you drive. Simple as that. I mean, we're always going to be comfortable. I'll have to get us another lawn chair. I only have one. I only have one beach chair, whatever you call those little fold out chairs. But I do have some metal ones I need to pick up when I get to Arkansas to go with my table. So I'm taking my table. I got to get it cleaned off. That's the thing. See, that's what I'm doing right now, trying to clean up here, get the camper moved down to my new lot on down a couple acres away here. And then once I get this done, I could head out and go. So it's not gonna take me that long. I'm hooking up water. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I've got to go get water pipe. Um, and the water pipe is almost $20 for a 20-foot stick. And I'm gonna need to run at least, I don't know, probably 150 feet, maybe a little more, to get my water down to my camper. I have to have the water there because for my garden and my dogs and my coffee and all that. I got to run, and then I've got to run me an electric. I got to run a whole new. I'm going to say probably, maybe over 500 feet of freaking electric wire. That's going to cost. Electric wire's not cheap. I don't know what that is, honey. You're addicted to garlic and pepper. Spooky, you should go up to West Virginia and get you some ramps. If you like garlic, you'll love ramps. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get my antibiotics, I guess. Like I said, I tried to order some of uh the fish mocks online, and I couldn't get the. I need the 500 milligram because that's. I mean, that's what I need, stronger, and that's what I have to have. I had some. I had four 500 milligram antibiotics. As soon as I get up there, I'll get to my doctor, but that's going to be in July. Once I get that, I'm gonna, in between time. I'm going to be camping while I wait for my doctor appointment. But then I'm going to be going. My daughter got Magic Springs passes. We're gonna go out. They've got actually a beach there. They got water rides. They got a bunch of new rides out there this year. They took a bunch of rides out. They got some new ones in. So it's a whole new ball game out there this year. Yeah, my daughter said she got sunburned out there a little bit yesterday. Yeah, look up Magic Springs in Hot Springs, Arkansas. You'll see what I'm talking about. Boy, that is a fun place. Honey, look it up sometime when you get time. It is really a fun, yeah, spooky. See if you had a place to where you could actually skinny dip. Well, some of these places I plan to camp, if there's no one out there, I definitely will be skinny dipping because that's how I take my bath. You know, I take my bath in the lakes and the creeks and the streams and all that. I really do that. But I know y'all think it's I'm slow about doing what I'm doing. But you know, I had to be here when my daughter had this last baby. It's the last one she's going to be having to get. So, you know, I've got her through the hard part and helped her survive her sickness. Then I got sick. But, you know, I'm getting better. My sickness is getting better because I doctor myself, you know, most of the time. I hadn't been to the doctor yet. And I've doctored myself all the way up to this much getting better. So I've done really good at it. Anyway, I'm going to clean out. I'm going to go through everything in the camper, see if there's anything at all that I need to take with me in my van. I'm debating on whether or not I should take it. You know, there's things I'm debating on. It's just extra stuff, but I really don't want to take extra stuff that I don't need. I can always come back here and get it later. It's not going anywhere here. This is my own little lot. You know, my daughter told me she'd give me an acre to do what I wanted to do on, you know, to use out here off her property because they're not using all the property anyway. You can't you really can't, spooky. You just cannot beat nature, being in the nature, and I'm not kidding. You know, I watch Sam go out. It shows y'all his beautiful bean foliage, you know, which is nice, but he doesn't get out and enjoy any of it. You know what I mean? He gets out long enough to poop or pee and get back in his van. But you know, I like to get out. I want to get out there, throw that rod and reel out in that water, you know. I want to be catching that fish. I'm gonna try to get the I'm gonna get the Oklahoma State Pass. I may run out that way and pick it up. I want to call that lady first. I got to find out what the difference is in a $20 pass and an $80 pass. There's got to be some kind of a difference. If it's just for what I need, um, then the 21 will suffice, you know. But it may be well worth it to get the $80 one. I don't know. And if I do, I've got the 20, but I ain't got the 80. I'll have to do an e-bag to get 60 more to get the $80 pass. I got to find out what the difference is in them first, though, y'all, because I don't still want to jump out there and just be buying something, just be buying it. You can't do that nowadays. You got to watch how you're spending your money. And yes, I still have my gas donations that people gave me for when I get ready to pull out of here. I've kept that on the separate card so I could go fill my van with it. I've got that money to the side already so I can fill my van when I get ready to head out. Now, after that, I don't know what I'll do, but I do have enough. My supporters help me with enough to get my gas money to get on the road and get to where I need to be. And I've got that, like I said, I've got that put on a separate card for gas. So, but if anybody wants to help donate some more in case I do get that $80 pass, I only need 60 more. I've got 20 of that because I paid my bills and I've got X amount left divvied here and there. But I got to buy that water pipe. If I didn't have to buy that water pipe to get my water line to get my water ran out here, I would have the enough to get the $80 pass. If it's the one that covers camping, that's the one I want because if it covers you free camping for the night, and I think it does, is that's the reason I'm gonna call them and ask them first, you guys. I really am. Yeah, well, spooky. Sometimes you got to go into the city, so it's like I gotta go into the city so I can fly a sign to get the gas money to get to the next country spot. When you're nomad on the road, even off and on the road, you got to be able to make money. And it's either hold up a sign, you know, and ask for some gas money, or sell my ass. At my age, I don't think anybody buys ass that old, not that I know of. So I'm stuck with flying a sign. Okay, because gas or a car part or something's all I've ever needed on the road. That's all I've ever had to fly a sign for, was for gas. Or one time I had to fly a sign to get an alternator, and some lady wrote a check to AutoZone and for the full amount and gave it to me, and I took it to AutoZone and gave it to them. Yeah, but you still got to go into the city, and a lot of time you got to go into the city to get your food, to stock up on your supplies, Spooky. It's like I've been trying to stock up on these freaking batteries for a while. I finally came up with enough money to get a battery, right? One battery. It's all I could afford. And they don't have any. None. Not even one. Walmart don't. And I got to buy the same batteries as what I got because you have to, when you're hooking up solar, it's better to use the same identical battery. In fact, when you connect them up, you gotta make sure they all have exactly the same amount of charge on them. In other words, I can't just hook up a half dead battery to my battery bank that I already have. That's not good on those batteries. So, in other words, I'll have to charge them up with my battery charger a little bit, to get I've got a battery checker thing that I could tell how much charge is on each one and whether it's good or bad and all that. And so I'll check that when I get the new one, because those new ones are never they're never charged. They're never charged exactly what you need. Believe me, I bought enough of them now. I know. I'm thinking about if I have to. I really don't want to because these batteries on my camper are smaller. But I'm thinking about taking two of them, just leave one on the camper, just for using for charging my phones and stuff up with when I'm in the camper. Because I don't really need electricity that much, except in my van. I need more battery power in my van than I do in my camper, if that makes sense. But I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get on the roll. I'll get it one way or another because I'm pretty good at what I do. I'm a girl, you know. Hey, honey, I got a question. You still here, my honey? I just got a question. It's about something else, but I wanted to ask. Oh, there's my coffee. There's my coffee, people. I located it. It's a big cup too. I couldn't find any of these big coffee cups yesterday. I had to buy all these little small ones. And this one big cup actually holds like two big cups of coffee. But they didn't have any of those size cups either. I stocked up on canned tuna though yesterday, while I was at the Walmart, and I got me a sack of potatoes because I can always fry potatoes and stuff. I do need to get it. I forgot to get my eggs. I can go get those down here anywhere. Um, but I think I don't know. I've had these. It's been hot in here, and those maybe not good that I've got. I'll check them and see. But I need to get another box of eggs to take with me because I like to fry potatoes and eggs together for breakfast. And actually, in a cast iron skillet, you can bake a can of canned biscuits or biscuits. I've got a Bisquick. I can bake biscuits in a cast iron skillet on a campfire. On a campfire now. I'm pretty dang good. Yeah, I haven't started my water heater project for the van yet. That's going to wait because, like I said, I want to pick up two more batteries because I'm going to need more battery bank anyway, especially if I'm going to run a air conditioner, my Dometic cooler, and a water heater. That's going to take a lot of amp hours. Store amp hours of storage, but I can't find any. Look around where you're at, Spooky. Check the Walmarts where you're at, because I could get it shipped here from another Walmart, but I need the Group 29. And hey, good morning, JoJo. But listen now, I don't want the one that you got to pop those caps off, but you got to keep adding water. I want those that's flat. You don't have to add water to them. You don't have to check the water on them. And that's why the one I want costs a little bit more. But that's what I've been using because I'm using them inside my van, and I don't want battery acid fumes coming out when that acid boils. That's why I got to have this certain type because they're inside my van. Okay, the ones on my camper didn't matter because they're outside my van. I don't have to smell heated up battery acid. Beckers, oh my God, you're back. I think I found me a travel partner, Beckers. I think Pansy will go with me. And then that way if I break down, I got somebody else to help fix things, you know what I mean? And he's pretty smart about fixing everything. And I got tools. I carry my tools with me. So now I've got a dog. Um, I don't think Pansy has any animals. I don't know. I gotta ask him. I don't know if he has any animals. But my dog will get along with them, you know. Once he knows that they're supposed to be there, you know. Hey Beckers, I got a question. I'm feeling a lot better, Jojo. I'm still sick. Don't get me wrong. I've still got that deep cough and that stuff coming up out of my lungs, but I'll get that all cured here in July. Beckers, Beckers, let me ask you something. I got a question about Jose's. Uncle Daddy Trucker's place. Okay, you know that's a nice new house. Remember, before it didn't have no furniture or nothing in it when he stayed there before. Now, who's gonna pay? Who is gonna pay the mortgage on that house now that Uncle Trucker's gone? Because Jose's just squatting in it right now until somebody finds out he's there and calls in on him. Because I'm sure that somebody's got to be paying the mortgage on that house. If the mortgage isn't paid and the bank forecloses on it, then they're going to come and put Jose right in the road, right? Get the fuck out of here, you little squatter. That's what they're going to tell him. Never mind, Spooky. I forgot, baby. You're in Scotland. Becker's. It's right beside a truck stop. I've seen it before. I've seen it before when he was there. There's a truck stop right across the road from it. He's right there, right beside a truck stop. Okay. Right close by a truck stop. But I'm just saying, remembering there was a homeless guy. What was that homeless guy's name? Jimmy, I think, that lived upstairs. That's why Jose has to be so quiet in there, because he don't want anybody to know he's there. Oh, and that guitar, by the way, Uncle Trucker gave that guitar to somebody else. The muffler guitar, yeah, that's not Jose's either. Uncle Trucker gave that to somebody else. Jose got the bow. Jose did get the little bow, from the little crossbow. Did you see it? Jose got the little crossbow, but somebody else got the guitar. Yep. See, I don't forget. They think I'm supposed to have dementia or some shit. And oh no, yeah, because he's going right over to the truck stop, Becker's. And there's a Walmart close to there. There's a truck stop. There's a little strip mall. There's a truck stop, though, right there. I mean, right there. You know, that's the way if he does get kicked out of there, he don't have to walk a couple 100 feet and he'll be in the parking lot of a truck stop. So he's got it made, you know. Hell, he could go over there and panhandle every day, but he don't do it. He thinks the community's supposed to buy all his beer. Will y'all buy me beer, Beckers? If I tell y'all I need beer so I can get drunk every day, y'all pay for me some beer? You know I don't do that. I honestly don't have any addictions except for cigarettes, in which I'm fixing to get rid of those. I've been smoking less, Beckers. I'm about to quit. I haven't even rolled one. I've been rolling them as I need them. And I smoked a cigarette maybe at 3:15 something this morning. I haven't smoked a cigarette since then. That's over 5 hours ago. Yeah, I don't want a beer, but you can buy me a shot of tequila or a shot of bourbon when I'm sick. I'll drink a shot of bourbon when when I've got my congestion. Know what I mean? See what I'm saying? And they can't say it's because I'm smoking, because I hadn't even smoked anything in 5 hours. Cat, good morning. I've missed you last night. Yeah, I didn't get to call you back because I took my grandson on an excursion. Come on up if you want. Because I've sent him money. I've sent him money last week. You know what happened when I sent him money? I'm not kidding. He got on his chat and started shit talking me. He does it every time I send him money. So I'm not giving him another dime. He's not getting yeah, but he won't do it. Jose has never, what I call, flew a sign, Beckers. He has sit parked up on his ass in front of truck stops with a sign that says east or west. And he's never held a sign that says any help will do, okay? Or thank you for any help you can give me. Some kind of sign like that. That's flying a sign. He has never flew a sign. Not once. Not once. Oh, did you? That's so good. No, I know. I'm not sending him anymore, you know. I didn't have a lot to give out this month. I sent him some and I sent Stony some for her birthday. Because, you know, Stony's birthday was the 31st. So I wanted her to have a little bit, you know, and I don't have a lot anyway. You know, I need money myself, but I try to help out the community a little bit if I can, you know, on things, you know, like when people have birthdays or if they have emergencies and things like that. You know, I love to, or like when y'all went to the fair. Remember when y'all went to the fair? No, I won't. I won't give him another penny, Beckers. I will not. Hang on, I gotta drop my link, y'all. I keep forgetting to drop it. Yeah, no, I'm not giving him any more. Ever. Never. Just because of the way he does me. Every time I've ever gave him any money, he goes right on a live stream immediately and shit talks me. And so no, I will never give him another dime. And I'm not and I don't care if I'm blocked in his channel, I'm blocked in all the idiots' channels because I've got them blocked. But I won't pay no $10 for him to unblock me because I don't care. In fact, I haven't even watched their live streams. Beckers, I did see, guess what I did see this morning? Desmond tried to do a live stream, but nobody came in his live stream and he pouted and shut his stream down and left. Yeah, I'm going to. I will, JoJo, from now on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I took my grandson. He's grown, you know. I took him out for a day out. I know. See, that's what I'm saying. See, Beckers, but we don't mind doing that. The community don't mind doing special occasion things like that. You know what I mean? If for your birthdays or anniversaries and things like that. That's what the community's for, you know. Oh, he was a crybaby. I just got up this morning and turned it on and it was early. I don't know what time it was, but he had 9 people in there watching, nobody talking, and he started pouting and crying through a fit and shut his stream down. Nobody don't like to go to racist people's live streams. They don't want to go in there hear you slinging that N word and all the any of the racial slurs to go along with the gay people. You know, people don't want to hear that. They really don't want to hear all that garbage, you know? You'll never hear racial shit coming out of my mouth. And I do have it blocked in my chats to where they can't even type it in my chats. I I can't stand his screaming, Becca. Screaming. That's why I don't go watch that Bergs. That Bergs. And he plays guitar like Tally. His untuned guitar and his horrible big old deep voice. I don't know. It's just horrible. But he screams. Man, y'all, I like a nice soothing voice that I can listen to while I sleep, okay? Because I like to listen to live streams in my sleep, and believe it or not, I hear most of what's going on, um, even though I'm sleeping. And then when I wake up and I catch a, you know, and I'll wake up in the middle of something interesting, and uh, well, he did it to himself, you know. Sam actually, I think, had 10 people in his stream yesterday. Beckers, I was proud of that buck. He actually scammed 10 people, and I don't think any of them were typing because he's got them all blocked. But I blocked all those idiots, so they can't come into my chat. Well, if you like somebody that is always making fun of gay people and slinging the N word left and right, oh, and pretending like he's some kind of a biker, and that dude ain't no freaking biker. He ain't never been a biker. He tries to act like a white supremacist, but then he won't admit he's a white supremacist. There's Banjo back. She's up early. Banjo got up early. Banjo wanted to catch the worm this morning. Early bird catches the worms. But where'd my cat go? I was talking to Cat a while ago, my crafty cat. But anyway, we ended up going and doing some stuff, and um, I actually did find one box of the baby diapers to fit them in their sizes. This Walmart had nothing. Beckers, I went all that way to a Walmart. I didn't go to the Texas one. I went to the closest one in the Oklahoma. But man, they had nothing. They didn't even have half the store was empty. I never seen anything like it in my life. you know, mm, the main thing I wanted was a battery. I was going to buy one battery this month and one battery next month, right? So anyway, I couldn't even get a battery, a freaking Walmart brand battery. And I checked around; they were out everywhere. There's my caveman. Ooh, caveman, gonna hunt an early bird for dinner. Actually, I think Pangy and I are gonna. I think we could get out. We could catch us a wild turkey. Um, I've actually studied on how to hunt turkeys, the wild ones, and I think I could figure it out. But you got to get there the night before. You got to locate their nest when they come in to nest for the night. But then you got to shoot you one when they fly out in the morning, right? So you got to be there all night, and then you got to be real quiet, and then you got to shoot one when they fly up out of the nest for the day to go do their hunting. I got my little ice chest opened up out there, and I've got that's the one I fill with my bottled water because I don't have to keep it cold or anything. But what I did, listen, when me and my grandson went out to the lake the other day, I went in and I bought a bucket of ice from the truck stop, and he let me just get it out of his ice machine. But every time I tried to push the button for ice, it would bump the button next to it that pumped Coca-Cola in it or something. And so my ice water was Coca-Cola colored. So now I'm trying to wash. I got to get my cooler washed back out. It's one of those little small ones. It holds two 12 packs of canned drinks. Is what it holds. And I've got. Oh, they had 4 12 packs of root beer, of the Sam's root beer, and I bought every one of them. My grandson says, "How many of these you want?" I said, "You better get them all." I said, "Hell, you can't find root beer anywhere." Root beer is one of the items that's not on the shelves these days. Yeah, Banjo, that was nice of you too. Oh, mine says 29, Danita, but some more must have come in since you looked and since I looked. Brian, hey, good morning, mister. Got Brian and the caveman up in here. You can't ask for no better than that. I love you, caveman. Have I ever told you that? I do. I love caveman. He's like a big brother to me. Ah, caveman's my bubba. Oh, I've got a couple brothers, y'all. But I don't. I'm not really. Well, I've been close to them my whole life because I pretty much raised them their whole life. But now one's a piece of shit and one's a cry bag. And I didn't teach either one of them to be like that. So I'm not pleased with how they turned out. But I don't really, I call my little brother every once in a while, but he's such a crybaby and he's annoying. He's wanting me to come get him. And I said, "Son, I don't have anywhere to take you to. I'm living in my camper." He wanted me to come get him. He was mad because the lady he's been staying with for the last 30 years uh, cooked something, he didn't like it. He didn't want to eat it, and he was mad, and he was going to leave. How stupid is that? You need to stay there, suck it up. If you don't like what's cooked, go cook something your damn self. Quit being lazy. Oh, I've always, Danita, since I blocked all the idiots, we have a really good chat in here. That's the last week, my chats has been nothing but good. I mean, even when my little friend came in and was scrolling me. He's a sweetheart, though. I go visit his live streams all the time, talk to him. He never answers because he never reads his chat. But I go in and talk to him in his chat. Remember the guy that was scrolling my chat out the other day? Yeah, that one. I've got friends in low places. They're just ornery. He was just being ornery that day. Oh, Flintstones. So you're friends with the Flintstones, Brian? I love the Flintstones. Yeah, but he's really a nice guy, Danita. He's just a young kid that just likes to prank, be a prankster. He is. He's a good kid. He's a young guy. I mean, I call them all kids. Anybody under 35 years old, to me they're a kid, okay? He's a good-looking fella though, Danita. He's got long hair, real long hair. He's a nice-looking guy. But I'm just interested in men a little older. No, it wasn't Carlos. No, it wasn't Carlos Beckers. No, it was freaking trying to think what he goes by now. He's got a bunch of names he goes by. But his name's Anton. And he's not our Anton from long time ago Beckers. He's the young Anton. But he's sweet. He's a nice guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, like I said, I knew he was not going to stop the other day, so I shut the stream down. He couldn't stop it. He was running some bots. He was running them on an automated program. He couldn't stop it if he'd have wanted to. Okay, unless he shut his system down, and he didn't do that. So I shut mine down. It's the only thing you can do. I'm not mad at him. I like the guy. Actually, he's a lot of fun. He plays video games. Oh, get this, Danita. No, he goes by the name Toothy. His name's Toothy. I don't know why he goes by the name Toothy, but that's his name. Oh, I know, JoJo. He did. But y'all could have never stopped him anyway. Oh, Beckers, I could have my friend Toothy go visit Sam. All I got to do is let him know where to go. I could go drop him a link in his chat, in his comments one day. No, he's a good looking man. He's good looking. He's just a younger fella, Danita. He's too young for us. He's like our grandson's age, okay? But no, he's really nice looking. And he don't have bad jacked up teeth or nothing. I don't know why he goes by the name Toothy. His name's Anton. He's got some other names he goes by too. Of course, y'all seen a lot of them in his scrolling chat. He's pretty good at what he does. He's actually pretty intelligent, but he likes to play video games. He's a really nice guy. So I'm giving Toothy a shout out. I really don't think he had buck teeth ever, because I think he's got nice looking teeth. You would like him. His hair's longer than mine. His hair's down the middle of his back. He's got good looking hair. He's got nice, healthy, shiny hair too. Big grinner. Could be. It could be. Yeah, maybe he just grins a lot. Well, because he's always laughing. He probably like me, laughs at some of the stupid shit he does. But y'all, I was gonna let you know I know he was causing turmoil in here, but he's really a nice guy, okay? No, and I like, now don't get me wrong, I love Carlos Martinez too, but Carlos's program is slow compared to this guy's. And I think he chose me because he likes me. Okay. This is the thing. This is how I think he does. He does this, and either you'll get mad at him and hate him forever and come after him, right? Or you'll really like him. One of the two. I happen to really like him. Oh, you didn't get a wrench? I thought you got a wrench, Beckers. It's okay. Hang on a minute. Let me go look. Okay, now I got y'all. Listen, I got y'all some wrenches back in here. Do you not have your wrench, JoJo? Hang on. JoJo, you got your wrench. Beckers, I think I got everybody else's caveman and all y'all spooky. I think I got y'all's wrenches back on you. Yeah, because, well, I couldn't tell. It was hard to find people in the middle of scrolling, Beckers. But that's okay. You got your wrench back, Beckers. And I thought I gave Rodders one. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to just look when everybody comes back in. Okay, because like I said, it's easier to see new people when they come in if all the regulars have a wrench. It really is. And I can't see anything. I have to go over, I don't know why these people always say they can't go on YouTube. Um, Nikki, I don't know. She might be sleeping in this morning, Danita. I know she's had projects she's been working on lately. So maybe she just hasn't made it in yet. And Evan, he's been sick. I don't know where my Nikki is. She's here. If she wakes up, she'll come in. Yeah, that too, Brian. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll go back. I'll have to just go back and look in the wrenches because you're right. I could have clicked somebody wrong with all that scrolling. Hell, I could have. I probably wrenched. I probably wrenched my friend that was scrolling. Huh? I mean, he didn't mean nothing by it. He's just having fun. He's a young kid, a gamer having fun. That's what young gamers do. Okay, you can't blame him for just wanting to have some fun. I don't. I think everybody should have some fun. If that's his way of doing it, then more power to him. Uh, but anyway, yeah, I'll get everybody wrenched back up when they get in. When they as they come back in. And I got caveman. I forgot. See, I forgot all about wrenches till you said something, Becca, because it's still early in my brain. I've been up early and my brain ain't functioning, and it's raining. So I got what is that they call me? What is that Sam and all of them calls me? Wet brain. Yeah, I got wet brain this morning. I did get my hair colored pink though, Beckers, but it's a bright dark pink. Well, just the top part. The bottom part's still dark. It's like bright pink over dark hair, hanging down over dark. I don't know. Anyway, it's weird looking. Yeah, it's that really hot pink. It's really dark, bright, hot pink. It ain't that pale pink. It had some stuff in there. I could have made it pale pink. But if I'd made it pale pink, you wouldn't have been able to see it. Not over my dark hair. Yep, pink. I did it purple last time, and the next time I'm doing it blue. But the blue looks like black on my hair. When I do it in the blue, you can't really tell any difference in it. Yeah, Nikki's got some projects going on. She might be sleeping in this morning. But in another week, I should have this. I should have everything hopefully done in another week. I've got to take my van though to go buy that PVC pipe because I can't haul that PVC pipe in that truck. It's too small. My van, I got plenty of room to haul 20-foot long sticks of PVC in because I can just slide it right in on the top of my bed and go on, you know. And I'm changing up this time, Becker. I'm switching out. I'm not going to take the porta potty on this trip. I'm going to use my bucket with kitty litter. It's easier to dispose of when you're going to be gone a while. Yeah, this pink here, JoJo, is a semi permanent color. Yeah, I buy some Becker's. There's a tube. It's a tube of conditioner. It's about almost $10 a tube, but I have to buy that to hold the color in longer. That's the only kind of conditioner I can buy that helps hold the color in. Yeah, I need a 20-footer. Well, that's the longest. Well, I was thinking about doing the PEX, the PEX, but the problem is by the time I buy the tool's like $50, and by the time I buy the PEX, it's gonna and it only comes in 100-foot rolls, so I still got to piece that shit together. I couldn't find even a 200-foot roll of that. And you can get it in the color. You can get in flag colors: red, white, and blue. That's the colors it comes in. So I'm just going to use my Schedule 40 PVC. Cheap seats. Hang on. Let me see. Did I get my cheap seats back? Let me see. Did I get my cheap seats? A wrench. There you go. All right. Cheap seats. I got you. I got you. I got you, Rinchy, back. Now you don't feel naked. I hope everybody's feeling like they're wearing their best clothes in here. Everybody's dressed in blue. Oh, I can't do blonde hair. Blonde hair makes me look as old as Yakety and Anita. I'm not kidding. That's why I don't do blonde hair. Blonde hair puts about 20 years on me. Right. Yeah, but there ain't no Home Depot around here. I have to go to Texas or back to Hot Springs. Well, see, in Hot Springs, they only carry 10-foot pieces of PVC. So it's going to cost the same to buy the 20-footers. So I'm going to buy 20-footers and just buy them here. It's not going to be connected up all the time anyway until I'm able to get it buried, which I'm not going to be able to get it buried right now. All I'm doing is making where I can hook it up temporarily and unhook it, hook it up, water my plants, get my dogs water, get my water I need, fill my jugs and things, and then I'll unhook it, completely unhook it, shut it back off. So nothing bust, you know, nothing harms anything. Oh, I look horrible. I do. I look horrible as a blonde. I was blonde for many years. Really, I was. I mean, pure blonde. Cheap seat, you're a gray brunette. Yeah, that's like me. Yeah, I got gray grows out about 2 inches, and then the rest of my hair is brunette. I haven't colored my hair black in forever. Yakety Ann says I color my hair black. She just can't see. She really can't see. See my hair in this picture? It's not black, y'all. It's dark brown. That's my hair. That's my natural hair color right there. This is me. That's my picture. That's what I look like. Tore down ugly. My hair is growing a little bit though. It's getting longer. If you'll notice, it's down. It's coming down way past my shoulders now. It's not down to my elbows yet, but yeah, I got jugs. I got the DDDs going on, but that's okay. I got jugs. Hey, I could lift my belly. I could lift my pot roll up, step it up in my bra and get an extra D size out of it. Hell, I did get me another pair of shorts yesterday, and Honey, and I got a new thong. Where's Honey? Yeah, that's what you got to do. Just get rid of it. You don't have to color it. Oh, wait a minute. Good Citizen came in. Here we go. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Good Citizen a wrench if I could find her again. There she is. All right, add the moderator. All right. Okay. I'll show you what I got. Hang on, I'll show you what I got, y'all. If you could see it. I don't know. But this is my new shorts, and they're like a green and a yellow. They're like this real wild jungle color. And they've got a zipper pocket on it. And it's got shorts under it. See, it's got these color shorts under it, under the shorts under the shorts. And then this is my new thong I got to go with it. It's lacy. Hang on, if I could find the crotch of it. Does it even have a crotch? I can't tell what the crotch and the strap is. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there. See, it's new. It's clean. And I'm going to wear it for a couple weeks and then I'm going to sell it. But I like this color of green. There's a like a teal green color. And it's real, see how it's real soft and smushy. I love thongs. People say, I don't see how you could stand that thing in the crack of your ass, but I love it. But yeah, I love my thong and my shorts. So yeah, thank you, Danita. I love thongs. I do. It's all I ever buy. I do have some what I call granny panties that I wear periodically, but mostly I like the thongs because you can pull them up out of the top of your low rider jeans and stuff, and they look really cute. You know what I mean? Here, well, there. See, I'm just trying to get it out here, but anyway, there's my little thong. Oh, I got pretty. Did you see my knees? Look at my little knees. I got little skinny knees, y'all. I told y'all I did. Yeah, Ann thinks I'm a big fat blob, but I got little skinny ass knees. Sorry about that. I didn't aim to show you my skinny knees. You remember that song? Somebody please take the woman with the skinny legs. That's me. Ann thinks I'm a big blob, Danita. She said oh, they saw my shadow the other day. They saw my shadow. Do you know how much bigger a shadow is than you are? A lot bigger, okay? She saw my shadow and I'm a big fat blob. Yeah, secret text messenger. Yeah, that's why there's no wrench on there. But yeah, thank you. I already figured it was one of them. Oh no, Jojo, you got a nice ass for a thong, honey. Oh, I know. I bought it. Well, I had to buy new ones because all mine. Can you believe a bitch stole my mother freaking thongs? But I bought a pack of 6 here not long ago, and this makes 7. So now I've got a week's worth of thongs. But this one is just so cute. It's got the glittery. Hang on, it's got the. Did y'all not see the sparkledy in it? The glittery, sparkledy shit. I mean, it sparkles. It sparkles. It is lace. It's lace, and it's just so comfy. I love it. But I was going to find me a couple more tank tops, which I did not find. But I'll get a couple more when I get to Hot Springs. Well, I need a light. I thought I had a light purple. I just need to get out, pull this other suitcase out, and go through it. I thought I had a light purple that would go with these shorts, a tank top. This new shorts I got. Those are good for swimming in too, by the way. You know, if you don't want to take time, put your bathing suit on, you're at the lake, you just jump right on in. Sparkle Thong. Cheap seats, you gotta change your name to Sparkle Thong. That's okay, honey. Well, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you do need a pair of regular underwear, whatever you want to call regular underwear. But anyway, um, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I'm gonna mute. Yeah, I'm gonna go put a little more fertilizer on my plants too this morning. I don't know what. Oh, my tomatoes. I bought tomatoes, y'all. Got this bag here and start. If I don't keep my trash bagged up as I go along, do you know how much trash I accumulate? Oh my God, I accumulate the hell out of some trash. And I got some pear seed to plant too. I planted pears, y'all. I planted pears and cherry seeds. And I planted me a few more tomato seeds, and I got a couple more tomato. Oh, and I planted beans yesterday. My beans got wet. My bean seed did. My beans and rice got wet. Okay, so I had to take it all out, and I doubt rice will grow. But no, I'm not. Well, I'm feeling better, but I've still got that congestion down in the bottom of my lungs, pretty good. I'm gonna get some antibiotics when I get to my doctor in July, and if I'm not well by then, I'll get well quick, because that's what'll do it. I don't know. I might run down to a little clinic down the road here somewhere. There's these Indian clinics around here, and I may go find me one, see if they'll just give me some antibiotics. Oh yeah, the tomatoes. Yeah, yeah. I'm putting some seeds out. I planted beans all down the fence, down the this side of the picket fence. And anyway, I'm planting some stuff out here. That way, like when I come back later on, I may have some vegetables. Oh, is that you got the? Oh, you have the street blower out there, some the cat. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Like I said, I couldn't even order me no fish mocks, which is the same as amoxicillin. I tried. They've cut it off. The manufacturer has discontinued the 500 milligram fish mocks because Noodles was telling me about it, so I went and tried to get some, and lo and behold, none to get got. I can't wait to get up with Pansy. Me and Pansy are going to have a lot of fun. I got to figure out how to get my Pansy here, though, or getting picked up or something. That means I'm going to have to clean my whole bed off so we can have a place to sleep. Uh, Mostly I keep my well, I got my metal detector and my bag of digital equipment and my laptop bag, that kind of stuff. I keep that sitting on my bed. I'll just have to move it. Well, Brian, you know what you got to do? You just got to ignore him. Don't give him no attention. He's just wanting attention, honey. He's not getting any from me. Yeah, it's fish mox. It's amoxicillin for fish. It's the same thing that people take. Top that, and it's what all your survivalists are carrying in their first aid kits. Is fish mox. Except for I haven't been able to get any. I know, Brian. You enjoy messing with him. I don't want to send him over the edge. If I send him over the edge, he'll be committing suicide, and I can't be held responsible for that. You know how bad I get. Okay, top that. I never thought. Oh, yeah, I could look on their website. I get coupons from PetSmart every day. Every day they text me freaking coupons or sales or something. Oh my God, hang on. There's Hogger. I got to get Hogger. Hogger's got to have his wrench. Hang on. Okay, Hogger. You got your blue clothes back on. You'll feel better now. Well, it's easy. It's easy, Brian. Hey, you got to find the weak spot, and then all you got to do is put salt on it and grind it in. Find the weak spot, Brian. Find the weak spot. That's all you got to do. And I know where the weak spot is. You do too, but you got to think about it because I'm not going to tell you. I make you work. I make you work for it around here. Me and Crafty, we know what the weak spot is, don't we, Crafty Cat? Me and Crafty know everything. Well, it's not going to do it with his. It's you can't use that mouse guy. That's old school shit. That's not going to work. You got to grind in deeper than that. Like I said, there's two or three different ways. Yep, there you go. One grain of salt at a time. Oh, oh no problem, Hogger. Yeah, we're getting everybody wrenched back up in here now slowly. I just don't want to be wrenching up the wrong peoples. Um, so we're taking our time about the wrenching thing. Yeah, I called Tyke the other day, Top Hat. He was really upset. I mean, he was really breaking down. Poor baby, and I tried to tell him what I would do if it was me, right, in his situation. I've tried to call him back a couple times since then. I just don't. I didn't think I saw you over at Tykes. Top that, because I always go to Tykes, but I talked to him on the phone. His problem is he's never going to get away from the problem that's causing him the problems, and it's what I call baggage, but that's his business. And oh yeah, what's the Becker's? What's the Queen Jubilee? Is that like her birthday or something? JoJo should know. What's the Jubilee? Is it a birthday party? Oh, I know. And that video, hey, that video, what you call it did, I 30 was it 303 did of Mouse. That video was funnier than fuck, Brian. He had oh fucking pervert. He had him all agitated up. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's my kitty cat. I love my kitty cat. There she is. Oh, 70 years of being a queen. Duh. I didn't know what that was, cat. I didn't know she was a queen. She's a queen like me. Uh, Huh? Oh, okay, Cliff. Yeah, that's good. I felt sorry for poor old Desmond, though. Desmond turned his on. He waited 20 minutes. He had 9 people in there lurking, and nobody would talk to him. He got thrown a tantrum and shut his stream down. Oh, I guess so, Lauren. Because I've never seen him over at Tykes. Can y'all even hear me? Can, okay, okay. Now y'all should be able to hear me. No, Cat, I still can't hear you. You, Cat, you're not muted, but there's no sound. You may have to drop
Can
down
you
and
hear
come
me
back up.
now?
Yeah, there you are. Okay, I was
Okay.
going to say, yeah, because I was fixing my sound and I still couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I just
Because
clicked that box.
yeah, I don't know
Echo.
what's going on with the sound thing, but okay,
Worst
yeah, I
comes to
got the
worst, you
audio
drop out,
back.
you come back up. So she's having her jubilee, right? So
Yeah,
hang
I do.
on.
I do like you, Cliff. I fall asleep listening to people's streams unless they're screamers like Desmond and what's that other one? Uh, that other one I don't like that screams.
Okay, I
Bergs,
get it.
Bergs. Oh God, I cannot stand his screaming ass voice. And believe it or not, he plays guitar. Bergs plays guitar worse than Tally with his untuned guitar. Yeah, so you got the screaming and the untuned guitar playing, and it's horrid, horrid. I'm telling you. I can't. Yeah, I can't go there. I just can't. I had to unsub him, JoJo. He drove me crazy. I like to listen to stuff that's like Cliff. I could listen to you and Karma when y'all run a stream at night, and see that doesn't bother me. I could sleep and listen to it and all that. But buddy, some of these people, man, they'll interrupt your sleep. I have to have white noise when I sleep, Cat. You know what I mean? Some
Mm-hmm.
kind of noise playing in my
Mm-hmm.
background. So I turn on YouTube, or sometimes I just put a movie on and listen to it on Netflix.
A lot of people are that way. They need the TV on or the radio on. I
Well,
used to
all
sleep
my
with the
life
radio.
I did the TV, but then I'm thinking I shut all that off back in 2000. Maybe
Right,
before that, I don't remember. I turned off the cable, I turned off the Wi-Fi, shut everything off, right? Because I
right.
just didn't want to hear any more bullshit, fake fucking media shit coming out of there. And
No,
reruns
totally
and
get it.
reruns. And I was paying hundreds of dollars a
Commercials.
month to watch reruns and fake media. I said, fuck that shit. I'm tired of it. I don't want it no more. Whack. I whacked it off and I got rid of it. But that was my TV that I played that I listened to at
Hmm.
night when I slept. Okay. My
You see,
TV
that's the thing about
my
me
TV
here.
wasn't turned off in over 20 years. Never even turned off. Right.
I might not watch the TV, Stella, but he
I
does.
never watched it
Or
either. I listened to it.
I watch the Crave. Or, just you turn it on every now and then. I just got a brand new TV, and what's this? Maybe the fifth time I turned it on. It's good to,
You have what's tinnitus? Is that what you get in your wrist, Cliff? Is it tinnitus what you get in your wrist?
isn't tinnitus elbow,
It might
wrist,
be wrist or
elbow?
elbow, somewhere around in there. It's probably from him playing guitar so much. That's what I thought. Yeah,
Yeah, like
it's
carpal
kind of
tunnel.
like what do you call that? You
Carpal
getting
tunnel.
all your the what you getting all your
Ooh.
joints and bones and shit that arthritis. It's kind of like arthritis, but it's special, but it specifically gets in your wrist and your elbow, right?
The
Yeah,
ringing
because
in your ear
I
never
used to get
stops.
tinnitus when I played tennis a lot. And
See
yeah,
on.
my fat ass used to play tennis. That was my favorite sport next to chess. But chess, I didn't have to move very much. But I was damn good at tennis. In fact, I invented that back underswing, bam, that serve, that back, no,
Chew.
the underhanded
Chew.
serve. I invented that. I invented that shit. Bitch copied my shit. What her name? Old tennis expert. She copied my serve.
You want to hear something funny?
What's
Last night,
that?
I freaking take a popper off my daughter. She got all the attachment. She got this new attachment on her bong. It's like a hydro chamber.
Yeah,
Well, I made them clean it first because it gets dirty within a couple
yep.
of days, right? Just hitting those poppers. And she's telling me all about this while she's studying for medical. And it's just one of them. One hit, and I was coughing. Her boyfriend's like, "Are you okay? Do you want water?" And I'm like, "Water is right here. I can have some water." My daughter drinks a lot of water for her diabetes, but it's one of them. That's what a bong does to me. It
Yep.
makes me choke.
Oh, and Cliff says it's ringing in the ears. It never stops. Well, I got that right after when the police shot them ARs off in my ears. My ears rang for weeks and weeks and weeks. I mean, and it just wouldn't stop.
Yeah, Jojo, she has.
But
That's why I'm saying
I
she's
saw
got
your
this
toy,
party.
Cliff. You got some nice toys. You know what I'm talking about. I saw them I watched your last channel, but I watched the replay because I slept through the live stream as usual. But I did watch the replay, and that guy that was on there, the big guy, he seems pretty nice. I like him. I like men that like toys, like that. Huh?
Queen Victoria, she never remarried, right? That's her grandmother. That's what you see. This is the
Yeah,
thing.
Cliff
America,
had a guy on his panel,
America.
and
This
he seemed
affects
like
you
he was
guys.
really nice.
I can't wait.
He seemed like he was a kind of a prepper for the future kind of guy to me. I mean, I don't know, but he seemed like he was really nice. Yeah, I
I'm
know.
watching a
Well,
movie with
I
a
hadn't
unicorn.
seen him anywhere, but he would be a nice guy to talk.
No, her audio again. Got a movie on with a freaking unicorn. Jojo, does this have anything to do with Scotland? Freaking unicorns. Narwhals. I can't see anything on the Jubilee. This one's on my news. Oh, there it is. Ooh, bloody hell. Royal supporters celebrate the Queen's Platinum Jubilee. Platinum, bloody hell. Oh. The people. Jojo, do you want to go and celebrate with the people outside of her castle? For freak's sakes. Do you remember when her castle burnt? We had to pay for that. They're all outside Buckingham Palace. 70 years on the throne. But does it count if... Hi, Pansy. Let them eat cake. Yeah. I'm sure they will. So all those that were saying that she's dead, bugger off, she's not. Oh, this is a 4-day event, guys. Huh. Wow.
I'm here. Hang
Oh,
on just a
Christian,
minute. No, I'm fixing my
it's
grandson some
the
breakfast. I'm getting
Queen.
the rolling paper, and then he can go on his way and eat and have his rolling
The Queen
paper. And
is her Platinum Jubilee.
hang on a minute.
There she is. It's a 4-day event. See,
Here, just take
they're
the whole
flying
pack.
70.
All right. Love you.
Freaking awesome.
All right. I got my grandson took care of. Got his breakfast and got him a rolling
The
paper. That's
flight.
all he needs.
That's so
He didn't
cool.
want no
The
coffee.
flight pass, they made 70.
I told him it's his loss. Yeah, we was fixing him some of these taco. I got a big taco lunch pack yesterday for me and him, and so he was eating his burritos that were in there. But he took my
The
tuna
Duke
over
of
to my
Kent.
daughter's yesterday, so now he's got to go steal my tuna back from her.
Hang on. Jojo, who's the bloody Duke of Kent? Is that their son? That has to be their son. He looks like
Well, yeah, the Duke has to be their
Prince.
son.
Yeah, no. He looks like his dad, Prince Philip. It's got to be her son. See, if my grandmother was alive, I'd ask. I think it's her son, the Duke of Kent.
Who's the Duke of Earl? Cliff
The
knows
Duke
that
of
song.
Earl?
The Duke of Earl, Duke of Earl,
That's why we're
Duke. Remember the
saying,
song?
America, pay attention. This has got a
Yeah.
lot to do with you guys too,
You
because
remember,
of
I always
Scotland.
relate everything to music. So who's the Duke of Earl? There's the song. There
Earl?
was a song. Yeah, the Duke of Earl.
Hang on.
Cliff, how's my Karma sandwich doing this morning? I really like Karma. He's a good kid. He's my. I'm sorry, but he's my favorite. He's my pick at your house. But I've always liked my Karma, and I don't know why. He's just so polite. Hey, I saw him get mad and get hairy one day though on somebody. I don't remember who it was. First time I ever seen him get vicious. I thought, man, that boy got balls. I didn't even realize he was that tough. I saw him get hairy scary on somebody one day though. They're all interbred, Pangy? Oh my God. Okay, JoJo's got to go make a phone call. Is interbred? Is that like inbred? Only thing I know about bread's bacon biscuits and yeast rolls and shit. Cornbread, pone bread, fried fritter bread. Um, yeah, I can make all that shit. Just give me a cast iron skillet and some self-rising flour and a little bit of grease, and I got it made.
The Duke of Earl is a ranking. It's the third rank of the peerage, standing above the ranks of the Viscount and the Baron, below the Duke and the Marquis. I know it's a
Oh,
complicated situation, isn't it, in England? In a royal family. One of the seven, right?
oh.
But this does also affect America. That's what I'm saying, Stella. This has a lot
So
to
the
do with
Duke is
ranking.
under a king.
Yeah, he'll always be
You're
under a
waiting
king.
on a woman. Are you? Oh, yeah. Is that to do the walk? Is that to do your walk through and all that,
Yeah, the
Pangy?
Duke of Earl. Here, I'll throw it into the chat.
Well, when you get ready, you just give me a call, okay? I'll figure out a way to get you. I don't know how, but we'll figure out a way. Oh, for
Where's
breakfast.
AJM when you need
Oh,
him?
well, honey, I would make you breakfast, but we'll have to do it out on a campfire, though. Like I said, I got potatoes. I got to go get some eggs, and I'll make some scrambled eggs and potatoes together. And then we'll put some salsa on it and roll it up in a tortilla. We'll make breakfast burritos at camp. And then you can make all you want all day long. You can eat all you want. Because I make a skillet full. And then when that gets done, then I start the supper. When I get done cooking all that, I clean all my pans out and stuff. Then I get ready to make the supper. And usually I'll make a big soup of some nature or something, unless I caught some fish. Now, if I
Mm.
caught fish, we'll have fish and hush puppies and French fries.
Hmm.
I'm a really good cook, Pangy. That's probably why I'm fat. I'm fat. No, I got a little pot
Pansy,
belly. I do got a
Pansy
little pot
needs.
belly though. I'm not fat, but I do got a little pot belly.
You
I like
forgot
to
Pansy
eat.
to make blue.
Oh,
Pansy doesn't have blue on them.
we don't? No way.
Christian
My
neither.
Pangy does not have blue. You gotta be kidding me.
No,
Oh hell.
not
Oh
kidding.
hell. No, I ain't having that.
And
Okay,
Christian.
Pangy, I'm so sorry. I thought I blued you. I thought I gave you your blue suit. You got to have a blue suit that way in case you go somewhere special. Okay, you need your blue suit. Well, you never know. You might get invited to a nice one of those fancy swing ding parties or something.
You might need to go
Maybe
to
the
the
president.
Jubilee.
Maybe the president will. Yeah, maybe we could go to the Queen's Jubilee, but you need your blue suit on.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
there
but
you go. Pansy
King
looks good
Charles
in
was
blue.
already
Pansy
here.
looks real good in blue, and he looks good. He looks good actually in a purple shirt. A
Purple
purple shirt.
royalty.
Yes. No, nobody can hide you now. You're blue. I'm sorry, I didn't catch it a while ago. Somebody just told me you weren't blue. And I'm like, no, oh my God, no. No, you must be blue. I haven't got Evan. Evan's not blue in here yet either. But when he comes in, he'll be blue. Guarantee you that. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get everybody's dress clothes on them. You know, Danita K. Uh, I don't know. Did you get your blue dress on, Danita? I can't remember. I don't know. And Cliff got his blue suit on. Oh, Cliff's looking to hide you. Nah, Cliff won't do that. He's nice.
So I asked the kids about that Starlink, whatever it is, internet.
I guess so. Okay, Danita. I was making sure you had your blue on, sweetie.
Do you know how much it is for that
And did you notice?
Egon?
Hey, did y'all notice though? I'm not even charging you to be blue like Jose does. Jose blocks you, and then he charges $10 to unblock you, and another 5 if he gives you a wrench. I know, Cliff. He's teasing you, honey. He's teasing you, Cliff. You gotta laugh. Get you some coffee. No, never mind. Just get you a Shiner beer, and you'll feel better in the morning.
Ugh.
Shiner beer is a morning beer anyway, I think. You won't curtsy to the queen? I will. I know how to curtsy. Yeah, Jose extorts people out of their money to I don't
Ohio.
know. I just ain't gonna do it. You know?
It's Ohio, Steve. Good morning.
And I would never extort my peoples out of money to get a wrench or to get unblocked. If you're blocked, you're staying blocked in here, by the way. There's Steve. Hang on, let me see if Steve got his. I think I did, but I'm not sure.
No.
Well, Steve wasn't in here the other day when we wrenched? No, he wasn't. There he is. Okay. There you go, Steve. Got your blue suit on, Steve.
North Korea
I
is
think
getting
he's
worse.
already bankrupt. Yeah, when he gets booted out of that house he's squatting in, seriously. And if it was Uncle Trucker's house, he's dead. That means somebody's got to either pay his mortgage on that house or eventually the bank's going to come out there and put a closing down on it. That's why Jose don't leave it. He don't go anywhere. He creeps out at night when nobody can see him and gets his beer and what he needs, and then he creeps back in. Because the last time we saw that house, it didn't even have any furniture in it. Now it's got a red refrigerator and a recliner in it. It's got 2 pieces of furniture in it.
I'm
I laughed
proletarian.
you know what was funny though? I laughed when I watched Jose blow up one of those little cheap twin size beds. They only hold 300 pounds max. He lays on it and the air starts going out of it. He weighs over 300 pounds. He should buy an extra heavy duty air mattress if he wants a bed to sleep on. No way, Steve. I used to play tennis.
Tonight's our election.
I love tennis.
You all hear that? In America, we have our election tonight.
Damn.
Yep.
We don't have election here till November.
No, it's us first, and then you guys. The polls close at 9, so I don't
When's
know
election
what
day?
the hell.
November the 4th?
Hmm?
November the
November
4th,
4th?
I think. Isn't that our election day? The 3rd or the 4th? And then the 5th of November, Anonymous does their big march at the White House every year, the big
Yes, yes,
protest.
but this one is like your elections for your regional leaders and
Oh,
like how
my
Doug
pleasure,
Ford, he's a
Steve.
mayor.
Hire some crackhead to clear Homer's house out. Yeah, Jose just I mean, I enjoy his stories,
Um,
they're all stories. Nothing he tells us the truth, it's all stories. And sometimes I do enjoy them until he takes them too far. And then I don't enjoy them anymore.
I don't really vote. I don't vote, Danita,
Oh,
but
I
if
got my
I love
alcohol
them,
yesterday so I could clean up um
yes.
these CDs.
The elections in between the elections.
I gotta find this thing. Oh, here they are. I've got these makeup wipes. They're cotton. I'm gonna try to use them to clean these they're DVDs.
Fuckers.
Now I've
Sorry.
got uh I'm not even sure what some of this is,
Ooh,
but yeah. See, there's some Willie Nelson here. I'm not sure what that is. Johnny Cash. There's some Johnny Cash. There's Ozzy.
oh,
Because
they're
all
gonna
my
change
CDs
Turkey's
got
name.
stolen and somebody else gave me these, but they're dirty. Here's some Waylon Jennings and some more Willie Nelson. Let's see. I'm going to try to put these together so that when I put them in this book I've got, I'll have
Um,
them all together. Brad Paisley, he's pretty good. Merle Haggard. There's another Merle Haggard.
who remembers in 1972 the Munich Olympics that left 17 dead in
There's a
Bavaria?
Waylon Jennings. Well,
Anybody?
let's see.
Because I wasn't born yet, so this all happened in Bavaria. Just kind of important.
See these plastic things? I'm going to throw them away. These
You
covers.
remember it, Danita? Well, they're releasing all unpublished files on an attack at 1972 Munich Olympics that left 17 dead in Bavarian authorities.
There's a
Okay?
Hank Williams Jr.
So you can look out for that in the papers. I know what comes from Bavaria. Your freaking bullshit from people like Rothschild.
But these cases are all like cracked up and broke up.
Yeah, they would be.
Well, I'm getting rid of them. Uh,
This is where a lot of truth is going to come out, Danita, this year.
but that's what we
It's
need. We
coming out. It's
need the
flooding.
truth, huh?
Well, it's flooding out. It's time. It's This is the year for everything to fucking come out. 4 years.
That's a
We went through
Hank Williams
Brexit. We've been
Jr.
through a lot.
That's a piece
You
of
know,
junk.
apparently something up with North Korea. It's getting worse with, I guess, their pandemic over there.
Ooh, there's a
Little
Kid
thing.
Rock
Oh, Rolling Stones perform in Madrid
at a Bon
as they
Jovi.
kick off 60th anniversary tour. Hi, Andrew. Andrew
Hello,
Goodman.
Andrew. Yeah, thank you, Andrew, for the kind words.
It's That's why I say I
So,
never turn on the TV. No, 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 no. It started in that country. I was listening to something the other night, apparently, but I knew that before.
I'm not sure what all's what here, but anyway, I'm going to eventually get all this straightened up and cleaned up. Aha!
I can't remember his name, but they do name them.
Oops. I
Apparently,
got
he
to
was the
open the
Q.
lid.
Turned Catholic faith. I feel like I'm going through freaking.
Oh, I
I'm
figured while it's
sure you all
raining,
do
I
too.
could sit here, talk on the stream, and clean my CDs.
Okay, so let me hear what's going on tonight on my TV. You dumb Ontarians, you're not supposed to be lining up to vote. You're so stupid.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, can you hear me yelling at the TV, guys? I'm sorry, but they're so
they're
dumb.
lining.
Look
Well,
at
they
them.
think
They're
they're
lining
lining up
up.
to vote.
They're
Is that
lining
what?
up for blocks. I would not do this shit. I would be like, okay, lineup's way too long. But
You know
yes,
what I thought?
Doug
You know the
Ford
best
will
lineup
reign.
I ever seen was the
No, hang on a
longest.
second.
No, the longest
This is important for my
line
country,
dance.
for this fucking province. This province alone. We hate Trudeau. Oh, Doug Ford. Oh, sorry. It's one of them. Doug Ford will win because they're all together. They've already
Well,
stated
most
it on our
people hate our
TV.
president too. So
No, well, yeah, we do. He's an idiot. But these guys are all together because they're going to work with the Liberal Party and the NDP Party.
yeah.
That's what they already stated on the TV. I caught it. I'm on these people like Doug Ford has ties to Chicago. That's business ties.
And then I got to get in here and
So if
get
they're
out.
business ties, they're also political
Listen,
ties.
this thing. Hmm.
See, the Liberals and the NDP are fighting. And don't forget, we have a lot of people that are standing up for our Indigenous.
Yep,
Yeah.
definitely.
And
That's a
Trudeau fucked it
definitely.
over. Trudeau
Yep,
fucked that
that's
shit up
definitely.
2 times. 2 times, guys. He screwed over our natives, plus the pipeline. He screwed them over. See, when I go in, if I ever do vote, I vote Green Party because I know that they're not going to get up there.
But I hate these pads. I thought these weren't going to be leaving lint, but I guess they are.
Mm-hmm.
I should have went out and got my, what do you call those other things? Q-tips. I don't think
Yeah.
they would have left lint on my CDs. Yeah, I don't have one of those CD cleaners. You know what I'm talking about? The kind you put the CD in and clean it.
Yeah,
And that's
the laser
probably what
cleaner.
I need.
Yeah, these are your mayors. See, Justin Trudeau, he pulled an election when we had our pandemic after he said he wasn't going to do it.
We got shit on during our pandemic.
Yeah, but
The
Justin
people, the
Trudeau
United
lied to
States
us. That's
people,
the point.
no, we got shit on royally.
That's why he's not going to win because he lied to us during our pandemic. Stella, he said he wasn't going to run for an
Well, like
election, and he did.
Trump promised the Social Security people $200 more on our checks every month. No.
Mm,
Did we see it? No. Did we get it? No. Are we still starving? Yes. Fuck that
you know
bastard.
what, though? It's one of them, everybody has to pay back that money. And they were told.
Yeah,
They
but
were
see, they
told at
did
the
no. Here's
beginning.
the thing: they've been paying us less. We paid this money in when we worked. Okay, we paid
This
all
is
this money,
something,
and they've
yeah,
been drawing. They have been drawing interest on the money we let them use of ours um, back when we worked. Okay. See, I don't get SSI. I get what I worked for.
no,
Okay.
I
All they
understand
do is
that, but
paying me
it's
back the money they borrowed from me when I was working. Right.
our gas went up overnight, all right?
But my thing is what I'm referring to is they've owed us money because
Mm-hmm.
when they gave us our check, they kept all of our change. all the change out of $1. Anything over $1, they kept it, right? They
Yeah.
gave us an even amount of check. If our check was $700.50, they kept the 50 cents, and they've kept it all these years. And they've been drawing interest on all that extra money that they've kept all these years. They owe
Yep.
us. They owe us money. Even giving us 200 a month would have never paid back by the time we die. Would have never paid us back all the money they ripped us for.
I'm
Never.
seeing this, like I told the kids yesterday, because our kids aren't that stupid either when they watch TV or they watch the internet. But he goes, "You see this? Yeah. In Texas? Yeah. Notice that they're both talking about the same fucking kid and they're two different people." I started laughing. I'm like, yeah,
Well, the thing about Texans is if that
we
guy
don't
hadn't
believe,
got
they don't
killed
believe
at
in
while he was
monkeypox.
there,
They're not believing in like,
the Texans would have went and hunted that dude down. Because this is how Texans are. I can tell you, I lived in Texas.
I think
The
it was set up.
Texans don't take no shit.
Honestly, I think it was set up.
That's the only thing I liked about Texas.
That's what I was telling the kids. There's always diversions everywhere, right?
Yeah.
So when you had the Texas grid go down, that was one thing. Like everybody focus over here. But
And you know what else I got to do today? Polish my nails. I have not polished my nails yet.
I can hear a fire truck.
But I think I'm going to use the burgundy nail polish because I'm wearing burgundy with my Hawaiian print tank top today.
I'm
So I
telling you,
think
my
I'm going to
daughter's
do
got
my
black
nails in
nails.
burgundy this time.
She's got her long black nails.
Yeah, I forgot to buy any black polish, and all my black polish is old. You know what I mean? You don't want to use old polish. Old polish is like crappy. But I can go get me a new color of black, I guess.
99% members are fully vaccinated.
I've been I'm
Okay.
trying to think which one it is I like really well because it dries really hard and it's shiny. And it's shiny. It's shiny and it dries hard. It's a gel. It's a
6
gel
months
type
to 5.
polish.
All right, guys. Now babies are getting vaccines. Just thought I'd let you know. At 6 months.
Damn.
Thanks, USA.
Well, no, babies get vaccines constantly. You know, we
It's
got a new
Pfizer.
baby. It's like every month he has to go to the doctor for another vaccine.
Okay. So now, think about this when your babies are born, or this new child may have to get that shot.
Yeah.
Because of school, right? A lot of people
I'm
were
sure they
leaving their
will.
kids out
I
of school.
remember all the shots we had when I went to school. I still got the vaccination thingy on my arm, the scar from that. Was it smallpox or something they gave
Vaccination
us?
scar. Yeah, boosters.
Yeah. I got the scar.
They stopped doing that
They
because
quit
my
doing the
sister
one that
did.
gave the scar later on because
Yeah,
my kids didn't get the scar.
they
They
stopped
didn't
that
get
in the
that one.
70s because my sister had it,
Yeah, my
and
kids were all born in
it
the
left a
70s,
scar on them.
and they didn't get the one with the scar.
No, they when she got her booster, it looked like a little bullseye on her arm. So I can imagine how many do walk around with that vaccination scar.
I've got it.
That's what I'm saying. This is music that had come out that I listened to, and it's one of them.
I don't
Everything
even know
he's
where it went.
saying.
There it is. It's kind of on the back side of my arm. I have to pull my arm over to look at it so I could see it. But yeah, it's still there. It's
He
still
has
there.
a
It's about
song
as big
called
around as the tip
Vaccination
of my
Scar.
finger. It's about big around as the tip of my finger, my index finger. A little, it's about that big around. Not quite as big as a penny. Maybe a dime size. Maybe it's size of a dime.
When I listen to music though, and it's that one particular band, because Justin Trudeau knew him as well. It's one of them. vaccination scar, world container, locked up in a museum after dark. So it's one of them, you see where he was going when he was saying his poetry. Today it's more like River, he's passed away, but River don't care. He got involved most with the indigenous after he got sick at Gord Downey. I never mind.
Well,
And he's chief on your side as well. So your side is going to start digging into the
where did
indigenous
everybody
bodies.
go? Where did everybody go, Kat?
Christians here.
No, did somebody go live or something? Because everybody left.
I don't know. Hang on.
Oh, I told what's his name to get my phone number from you.
Yeah, I went over there,
My
but he
little
was playing his
Tuesday.
game.
My
He was
little
playing his
Tuesday.
game. I know, but he
I,
was playing his fucking game. Like, how am I supposed to? I can't.
I know I
When
couldn't
they're
get him.
in
I
their
couldn't get
games,
him to
I
pay
can't get
attention
his
to me.
attention. I
But I
can't.
know he was reading the chat. I know he was, but he just
Yeah,
wasn't
he's reading the
responding.
chat. He's ignoring because he's playing his game at the moment.
Right.
You gotta. When I see him around next time, and I won't. It won't be long.
If you can get on his
I'll ask
panel
him
and there's
again.
nobody else up there, go up there and give him my phone number in private, okay?
Is he live now? Let me see.
I don't
He usually
know.
comes live all the time.
Toothy's been live 24/7 for a couple days now
He's
under
always live.
Toothy. Yeah.
Oh, here he is.
Is he still playing games?
Yeah, he always plays with me.
God dang. He needs some rest. Toothy needs rest, y'all. Oh, there's Christian. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah, we did sugar. Yeah, they did sugar cubes too. We had sugar cubes for something else. Oh, Clip's cooking us all breakfast. Oh boy. That's what I need. There we go.
Oh!
See, look.
Yeah, he's been streaming 8 days apparently, this person was saying. They get involved in this game, whatever he's playing. And if you think that I'm sitting here watching him play his fucking video game, I am not.
Why? I went back and looked at Andrew. I gave him a wrench, and it's not
Hmm.
showing him in blue on YouTube, and it says remove moderator. But he's got a wrench, but it says but it's not showing him in blue. What the fuck?
Hmm.
I like I like my eggs over easy.
He's got nobody in this chat. It's because he just plays games. Damn it. Yeah, yeah. Cough. Cough away, Anton. Anywho, there's Anton. Hi. You've been cooking breakfast for everybody, Cliff? How nice of you. Medium eggs. Oh. He better be speaking English, not French. No, I want to hear that again. They always put him beside Trudeau. Australia. You're staying off Facebook? Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Beckers. I had a friend. He lives in Chicago at the moment, obviously, but he's from Canada, and he always puts up the names of people who
Oh,
passed
now you can
away.
hear me. I got back over here.
So when I scroll through Facebook and
Angie,
I
how do
see
you like
him,
your eggs for breakfast if they're not scrambled? Do you like them over easy or well done, or how do you like those? Oh, well, I got to know how to cook Pangy's eggs for him. But Becker's, no, I got rid of all the other the social media things that I had. I got rid of Twitter and that other one, whatever that other one's called. I like to never figured out how to get rid of it. It was hard to get rid of whatever that other one is. I got rid of all of them. I don't need them. You just like your eggs warm? Okay, honey. I'm sure you'll like anything I cook. Most people like anything I cook. I cook pretty good.
domestic terrorism
But
and
I
first
like us
degree
to hunt us a
murder.
wild turkey. I love turkey meat. And we can take turkey meat and so make so many meals with a turkey. You know what I'm saying? We can have turkey, regular turkey with stuffing, homemade stuffing one time, and then you make turkey sandwiches, you can make barbecue turkey,
Wait,
you can make turkey dumplings. Man, you can make turkey in anything. We could kill us a wild turkey. That's okay,
no?
honey. Yeah, Instagram, Becker's knows. Yeah, I took me forever. I finally figured out, Becker, how to get rid of it. I got rid of it though. I mean, I didn't do anything with it anyway. There wasn't nothing on there my haters could steal and use against me because I never posted anything. And all I had was one of my regular old pictures up there. And so I don't know. I don't know why they want to go rooting through your social medias, but they can go root through mine. I don't have any. None except for YouTube. And they're lucky I have that. If I
Huh.
ever decide to start doing all my streams private, there's going to be a lot of mad haters, mad hatters.
Um,
Get it,
Mad
mad
Hatters.
hatters,
Yeah, I'll be right
mad
back, Stella.
haters in here. Yeah, if I started to doing all my live streams private, um, they would have a shit cow. They wouldn't have nobody's thing to go video, nobody's stream to snippet clip, you know. And my Terry's gone, Terry Golson, and man, we got to figure out what happened to him. Oh, I know, but they're creepy people out there, Pangy, and YouTube is full of huh. But I keep pulling tricks on them, and they hate it. It's like I'll turn on a blank Facebook. They got nothing on it. I'll turn it on for a month till they start trying to find something, then I'll shut it back off on them. I love fucking with their heads. I do Twitter and all them the same way. I'll turn them off. I'll turn them back on. Oh, okay, honey. That's okay. I love you, Cat. Thank you for coming up. Come back up when you get done if you want. Are you out watering your plants? Yeah, but you know how creepy these people are, Pangy. I'm serious. They're creepier than fuck. And nobody's going live anymore anyway, except for the Four Stooges. There's well, actually five that still go live. But that's it. There's nobody else. I added two more Stooges in on their list of Stooges. And I try my best to listen to Proud Babylon Dude, but man, that Babylon is his thoughts on religion and stuff, and then he'll start in this, in that, He'll start slinging racial slurs and stuff, and you know, and then he'll be religious, and then he's wanting you to give him money for beer. I don't think that's what God meant by helping helping the brother, you know. I don't think he meant to give him beer money. I really don't. Now, if he was hungry, you know, then you either teach him how to fish, you know, that way he could eat the rest of his life, or you can just give him a fish where he'll eat for a day, right? But I don't think that Bible said anything about giving a man money for beer. I don't recall it. Now, I could be wrong. Pansy, you got to overlook it. Remember, women are always late. And I don't know why, but, you know, me, I'd be late for my own funeral. That's right, Beckers. That's right. You got a job. Well, the thing of it is mine's been doing that same thing, spelling everything wrong. Sent him 15 yesterday for a trip to the resurrection. What resurrection? Is he getting resurrected? Or is he going to a resurrection? I'd like to see that. Is he going to video it, Pansy? Oh, you sent him $1. Okay. I got you. Jose used to send me 2 cents. I think that was an insult. He'd super chat me for 2 cents or some shit. Actually, I prefer Cash App and PayPal because I can use that money right now. The last 3 months, I haven't even got any of my super chat money. Google hasn't paid me none of it. So I'm mad at Google. Yeah, but where's he going? Where is he really going somewhere? Well, I'm going somewhere, but I still got a couple things I got to finish up here. I want to get after this rain. It's raining all day today, so I'm doing inside things today. But I've got a few more things to move outside, and then I'm gonna pull my camper down there and park. And I wanted to go down. I wanted to go down today and pick up PVC pipe and some fittings and some glue. Except for it's raining, and I don't want to be loading shit, opening my van doors, letting it rain all inside, loading in wet, soggy PVC pipes, probably dirty anyway from being outside. I'm telling where they keep it. But I'm gonna go today and pick up some PVC. Well, you're gonna get to see my PVC work, Pansy. I'm not burying it right now. Oh, oh, Christian, I remember the 777. Yeah, but Becker, Sam got his check that night. He couldn't wait a few more hours till his check come on the bank. I keep telling them that if they'll change that bank, they'll get their check 3 days early, like I do. You know, mine comes in 3 days early. So, like, I already got mine, already paid the bills, already did this and already did that. So mine's nearly gone. But it ain't even time for me to get it yet because I get it early. But it's okay because I need it early, especially on 31-day months, you know. And I've got the gas money put back. You know, my donations. I've got that still on my card so I can fill my tank up when I get ready to head out. So I've got money to fill the tank, at least one tank full to get me wherever. You know, I could fill it up later down the road. But I got enough saved on that card. I put my donations I got on this card so that I've got it saved back for my gas. Because see, I have to put my money back and ration and plan every dime. It's terrible. But I do it. I do it and I get it done. And actually, I make it last nearly all month, which is hard, but I do make it last all the way up to like the end of the month. Usually, that's why I only need gas at that point. Well, because I roll my own cigarettes and I order that shit online, and I've got enough. I'm not even ordering tobacco this month because I need that money for PVC pipe. So, but I've got to have, and I got to buy electric wire. Hey, Pangie, you ain't got no extra electric wire laying around, do you? I'm going to need at least a couple hundred, maybe 250 feet of the regular 12-2 with the ground, just to run my 30 amp service off of. That's all I need it for. But I got to take it a long way. I got to bring it all the way from this electric pole way all the way in the down there in the BFE out in the woods. Okay. Oh, not house wire. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need. I got to get some more speaker wire too, because my speaker wire is all fucked up. Somebody pulled my speaker wire all loose. I gotta get new speaker wire now. That wire's so thin. I think I'll buy some of them cheap extension cords and use it for speaker wire because it's heavier, it's copper, and it won't pull in two like that cheap ass speaker wire does. I've used extension cord, the old cheap brown extension cords you buy. I've used them for speaker wire before. They work real well. And you can go to the Dollar Tree or whatever it is and get them for $1 or whatever. You know, you buy them cheap, so I can get those like that. Yeah, but I got to get house wire. And then if I don't bury it in some conduit, you know, uh, I'm gonna have to bury it. Either that, or I'm gonna have to buy the outside, that special wire for outside. It's a lot more expensive. I think I can buy, but I could pick up my conduit. I'm gonna see. I forgot to ask them. The conduit used to be pretty cheap in Hot Springs. I could pick the conduit up there, but I'm getting the water done now before I leave. I'll do the electric when I get back. Mainly, all I need is all I ever run on the electric's either my heater or my microwave. You know, little things like that. I don't even run a lot. This coffee's good though, y'all. This coffee's delicious. It's instant. I didn't percolate coffee this morning. I didn't feel like messing with the coffee pot. But I'll put the coffee pot in the van and I'll bring it with me. And uh my Hamilton Beach what do you call it? It's a single serve blender, so I can make my slushies in it. Cause you know how much slushies are costing nowadays, you guys? Almost $5 a piece for a damn slushy. And I can make a slushy in my blender for just a little bit of ice. So I'm tired of paying $5 for freaking slushies. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking right now. I think is Folgers. Yes, the blue top. Yeah, that's Folgers. I take the label off, but I think it's Folgers. It's pretty good. I like believe it or not, I like that what is it? I forgot what brand it is, but it's cappuccino. And the caffeine level in it is high, boy. It's higher than it's got more caffeine than a cup of coffee. And I usually mix that with coffee, so I don't get such too high of caffeine level, because I'll be speeding my ass off if I do. Yeah, and I like cold coffee. You know what I mean? I like my coffee cold. A lot of people like hot coffee. Well, Pangy, just wait. Just wait. She'll show up. She'll show up. Like I said, it's still early. It's only 10 o'clock here. I don't know what time it is there, but yeah, she'll show up. But I got some more CDs out in the van I got to go dig out too that need cleaned. Yeah, it is. Um, I think those are Maxwell House cappuccinos though that I buy. They're in a little red square plastic container, and they have the white. They've got mocha. They've got the white caramel or white chocolate and caramel. They got different flavors of it. My grandson found my tuna. He took it into my daughter's yesterday by mistake when we carried in the stuff we got for her at the store. And so he brought I got my 6 cans of tuna back. See, that's a week's worth of lunch sandwiches right there. I hope you like tuna and canned chicken, Angie, because that's what I've got mostly to make lunch out of. But I make barbecue uh, chicken out of that chicken breast, canned chicken breast, and then I make regular tuna sandwiches. And I'm taking my boiled egg maker with me to boil eggs because it boils them so neat and it don't leave a dirty ass pot when you're done either. Good morning, Jay. Hang on, I gotta get your wrench. Hey, there you go. Right, Jay and sick and tired. I got y'all's wrenches. I forgot to do it earlier. Somebody remind me. I forgot to wrench. I'm happy to give wrenches back now. Now that we're done with all the goo gah. Yeah, I like, and I make a lot of. I've got a lot of salmon. I like to make salmon patties. Uh, thank you, secret text messenger. I'll look at it in a few moments. Thank you very much. Um, oh, I can't afford that. No, the what I've been buying is that cheap stuff, and it's not mushy like cat food. But yeah, the albacore tuna, that's too expensive. I can't afford that. That's expensive tuna. I've been buying the store brand, not Star Kissed, but the store brand. And we to drain the water off. No, it's not mushy. It is not mushy. Now that Star Kissed tuna's mushy. My secret text messenger is somebody sending me a text while I'm on my show. There's Stony. Did I get your wrench, Stony? Hang on. I gotta make sure, girl. Nope, there you go. Hang on. Okay, Stony. You got your blue dress on. You look better now. Yeah, I was gonna tell secret text messenger. Angie gets kind of nosy sometimes. I'll watch it when I get off my stream. Yeah, yeah, I like stuff like that. It ain't got as Karma in the video without his shirt on. Just asking for a friend. Oh, it's okay, sick and tired. Yeah, I know who you are now. That's okay. No, you're cool. Well, that way somebody don't time you out or put you in the Blockville, sick and tired. Yeah, I like sick and tired. Dang, yay, Pangie, she showed up. Oh, you got a new channel, Jay? Well, hang on, let me go over and click on it. I haven't clicked it yet. Just a moment, honey. Jay, I subbed it, honey. Okay, Stony, I hope you had a really good birthday, Ladybug. And y'all sub up to Jay's other channel. Jay's a really nice fella. Hey, Stony, I haven't, where's Charles been? I haven't seen him in a day or two. I always worry about him when he disappears off the YouTube streets for a day or so. Oh, do it. Troll her, Pangie. Troll her. Troll her. Just because she was late. Ask her if she was late because she had to put her teeth in or something. Seriously, troll her. Huh? I would. That's why me and my grandson, we pick at each other all the time. Jose went telling everybody I'm mean to my grandson. No, I'm not. We just fuck with each other a lot. Oh, my pleasure, Jay. Yes, do it. Do it, Pangie. Do it. Please. I got to see this. Did she pull up on a horse and buggy? Maybe that's what took her so long. I didn't even know Jazz. Oh, I was gone. I didn't see Jazzy's. I was out all day yesterday, Stony. I was completely out of YouTube, gone, missing. Nobody even missed me. I was completely gone yesterday all day. And that was it. I can't believe nobody even missed me. They probably thought I was lurking around trolling them or some shit. Probably what they were saying. Oh, I bet that troll's Stella. It's got to be her. Hell, I wasn't even in YouTube. Oh my God! But my daughter got a season pass for Magic Springs, Stony. So guess who I get to go to the theme park. Ha ha, because she can take one guest in free. And her man got their own ticket, so they could take two guests in. See, so me and Pangie we can go in on the guest tickets. Ha ha. Did you miss me yesterday? Well, that's good. I was really gone. I really was. I didn't even I left my phone in the van and everything. I didn't even have my phone with me. Or not in my van. I drove my son-in-law's truck yesterday. And I just left I left everything in there but my wallet and my key. I put the key in my change purse and I took my wallet with me. It's all I needed. I didn't want to be bothered by YouTube, by phone calls, by nothing. So I just left my phone in the vehicle. That's what you do when you don't want to be bothered. No, oh no, not PDF. No, we're talking about Charles. I like Charles, but I didn't get to see Jazzy. I don't know if did she take it down, Stony? I could go watch it today if it's still up, but I didn't know. I didn't see it. Like I said, I wasn't even around. She said Jazzy's. She said Jazzy was live yesterday. Oh God, PDF his rants. Oh, I know. A PDF declared war on me. Is what he did, Jay. He's declared war on me. He got mad because I allowed uh asthma and AC on my panel, and you know, and then he told them that he ran my streams. Nobody will run my streams but me, and I don't even do that very well. So I know he's wrong there. But yeah, I don't bother him. I unsubbed him. I just leave him alone because he's wacko. But other people could go watch him if they want. I'm just not going to. I don't need to see the psychotic stuff. I see enough psychotic crap over here in this community. And we got Sam, Jose, and Tally over here. I don't need any other psychos. The last stream I saw of Jessie's, she went live because Juan was starting a fight with her. Hell, he started the fight with me first. Then he moved on to Jessie and Natalie. So Jessie went live just so she could argue with uh I think they call him Marble Mouth. Um anyway, I don't know. He's not worth my time, you know. He don't even do his own live streams. If they don't do their own live streams, they're not even worth my time to argue with them anyway. And I could argue with the best of them. Oh, well, they're all still going after PDF over his buddy Mouse. He's a registered sex offender. He really is. Now that was a good show that Asmer and AC put on the other night. That one was real good. That was one of their better shows, I think. Oh, you mean much longer than he's been going at me, Lauren? Yeah. Oh, I know. He just started going at me out of the blue. Out of the blue, he started going at me because he disagreed. Instead of just disagreeing, on something I said, he disagreed on my opinion on something. I'm talking about Juan. He disagrees with an opinion that I have about something, and he wants to start a damn war over it. How stupid. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. He's been going at Jesse and Natalie for a while, and I don't know why. I like Jesse and Natalie, Lauren. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you very much, sick and tired. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, how does I bet you I don't know. He says he's married, but I'll bet you money she can't stand him. I bet you money his wife cannot stand him. She only keeps him around because he brings home a paycheck. Seriously, I think I think that poison in that concrete's went to his brain, Lauren. You know what I'm talking about? The lime. I think the lime in that concrete just went to his brain. Believe me, I did concrete work. It's got poison in it. I think he's just been doing concrete work too long. It's went to his brain. But I couldn't argue with him because Lauren, he was on Tally's, I think, stream or Sam's, one of them. Anyway, whoever it was has got me blocked. So I couldn't even say nothing to him, and I'm not going to go change a name just to come in there and say one thing and have it blocked too. So, you know, I just don't play their game with them. I'm not going to play it. It's stupid. They like to play childish games. You play childish games, you win childish prizes. Oh yeah, he does when he can't get a rise out of nobody else. He knows he can always get a rise out of her. She's easy. But what I figured out, Lauren, She's jealous of me because my face isn't wrinkled from head to foot like hers is. And that's why she's jealous of me. That's why she's always yakking about me. That's why I call her Yakety Ann. Yak, 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 yak. I don't say nothing about her. I don't know where she keep it coming at. I don't never mention her freaking husband. I don't care about her husband at all. I don't want her husband. I got Pangy. That's all I need. Okay? I don't need her husband. I don't know if she's jealous or what. Maybe her husband told her that me and Nikki were cute or something, because she sure can't stand me and Nikki. And she says we say stuff about her husband. I don't, personally. I don't know if Nikki does or not, but I don't, because I don't care. Now, if he was a cute, sexy man that's 75 years old, I might have been flirting with him or something. But nah, I don't say nothing bad. I don't say nothing bad about the husband. I still think she's a black widow. I'm serious. Lauren, and get this. I've got two of her Yukon Ann names blocked, and the other day she popped in a chat in a third one now. This is just Yukon Ann names. This ain't counting her uh whatever them other names. She's got 4 or 5 other ones too. But she says she's got one name. She's got one name. That bitch got some more than that, because I got her blocked in 2 Yukon Ann names in my block list. And there's still another one, and I can't find it. I saw her typing in it, but I could see her typing, but I can't find it to block it. Well, Evan will always be the love of my life. He will always be my YouTube hubby. And it don't matter who don't like him or who don't like me. That don't matter. But I got to get on with my life and find my special man. Yes, Carlo, she is. It's horrible. Yeah, and she just is so mean to me. She makes me cry and everything. I don't know what. Oh, hang on. I got to give Carlos his wrench. Hang on. I'm giving wrenches today. Okay. Now they can't block you out, Carlos. You got your blue suit, honey. I'm giving the blue suits back today. Well, everybody that comes in anyway. And if they don't, I'll try to catch them next time. Lauren, I save 3 cents a gallon at Shell, and all I do is type my phone number in their rewards thing, and I save 3 cents a gallon every time I buy gas at Shell. At Walmart, I have to go in and put the gas money on a Walmart gift card, but I could save 3 cents a gallon at Walmart too by doing that. And that's the only ones I've got right now. I could save more than that. I've got that gas buddy, but after my bank card got stolen last time, I didn't attach my new bank card to it yet. But if I fill up with gas buddy, I save a few cents a gallon too. Lewis is writing artificial intelligence code now. Well, yeah, um your great grandmother-in-law or something, Stony. But I save money on gas when I can. I really do, Lauren. I'm a coupon clipper, and I clip all the dollar store coupons and stuff like that when I go to the dollar store. I wish Walmart had that rewards thing, but they don't. Family Dollar has it and Dollar General has it. And all I gotta do is put my phone number in at the checkout. Go through, clip all my coupons before I go. And then that way, if I do buy anything that's on the list, I don't have to worry about it. I already got it clipped. And that's what I just clip all the coupons. Glenn, hey Glenn, hey Rodders. Hey Glenn, I got your wrinchy back on you. You look good in blue again. Yeah, I've still got clear clear thick mucus in the bottom of my lungs that I'm getting out. And I did several breathing treatments. I did oxygen one day. Anyway, I just need some antibiotics now and I'll be fine. I'll be back well again. I've been sick, Glenn, but I'm getting better. Hey, honey. Yeah, hey, can y'all just give me 1 second though? I need to go out here and give my dogs, or it's been raining and it quit for a minute, but I need to go get my dogs a pan of food and take them some treats. I won't be but 1 minute if y'all just hang in there. No, I had to go steal the pan back. The damn Great Pyrenees puppy stole this food pan and took off running with it. So now I gotta go out here and give them some food. Just give me a minute, y'all. I'm coming. I know he got it. I got it for you though. Here you go. Here you go. Hang on, Whitey. I'll get you a treat. Just a minute. Come here. I'll get you one. Come here. Come here, big Whitey. Oh, Whitey wants a treat too. Come here, oh, Whitey. Come here. Here you go. Here you go, Bubba. Okay. All right. Mm. Yep. I'm getting her all done today, folks. Here's your treat, kitty cat. Come here. There. No, my grandson lost the big wagon. I gave you one. Here. All right, go. Go, go, go. Uh, Big Whitey wanted 2 treats. I had to give him 2. Never mind, you just got to go around, scan every item in the store. That's how you do that. You just got to go scan everything till you find penny items. You got to use that phone scanner thing on your phone. Takes a lot of time, but that's how you find the penny items. Scan them with that scanner deal. Okay, Stony, have a good day, honey. Oh yeah, Glenn, I always go in there and put you a like on your videos, honey. I love your videos. Yeah, my cough is getting much better. I just have a little bit of it's a clear white thick phlegm in the bottom of my lungs. And matter of fact, I don't think I did my Advair. See, my Advair is supposed to get that out of there, and I'm gonna tell my doctor to up my dose on this because I'm not. It's not doing enough. If that makes sense. I'm on a 250/50, and I think I need a higher dose because this is a powder, and it's supposed to keep all that stuff from collecting up on the hairs. The We call it the hairs you get in your freaking lungs, the little hairs that collects the phlegm on it. Anyway, you know what I'm wondering? If I could drop these CDs into a small bowl with alcohol and then just wipe them off with a dry rag. This stuff I'm using, these paper towels, but all the stuff I've tried leaves lint on it. I'm trying to find something that doesn't leave lint on them after I get done wiping off the alcohol. No, come on, kitty. Come on, kidder. Come here. Come here. Come here, kitty. Oh, come here, kitty. Come here, kidder. Look here, you guys. Hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you the kitty. Look. There's Kidder. There's Kidder. Yeah, he's a good cat. He's a mouser. He's a mouser. He's getting big, too. He's getting big. He wants to go with me traveling, though, but I can't take him. He needs to stay here and do his job. He has a job here. There you go. Go outside, Kidder cat. No, he mouses. He keeps the mice away. And he's doing a really good job. It's just that, oh, here I could put the alcohol in this. I found where I keep my baby wipes. Yes. Okay. Haha. And there, I got that one cleaned. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ha 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 ha. And I'm not sure what that is. Huh. Oh well, who cares? I'll put it in here and clean it anyway. I think it's a family thing, a family movie or something. I'm not sure what it is. See, that's a Merle Haggard. Hang on. Then I need to get a paper towel and See, there's that. And there's that. And then I can wipe them off as we go. Wipe them off and clean them up. These paper towels are working better than the other stuff I've tried. This is not leaving the lint on it. Well, I'm not really sure. Oh well. Do y'all remember when CDs first came out many, many, many years ago? I believe it was after 8-track, but they said that the CDs in 10 years were just gonna disintegrate, right? Well, I haven't had, in other words, all the music or whatever was on them was just going to disappear. But I've had CDs all this time, and I've yet to have one to disintegrate. Yet. I've never had one to disintegrate. Well, I don't know. I'm going to check these. I'm cleaning them, and I'm going to check them, and if they're good, then, because I've got a DVD player or CD player, whatever, I can hook up to my laptop, and I'm going to play these on there later and make sure none of them skips and does none of that. And then I'm going to Jose Sanders chick run a prostitution lot. Well, yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that many times. Hey, Rodders, but get this. Okay, Glenn, I'm on my phone. I can't show videos right now, honey. Otherwise, I'd be happy to. I have to have somebody else come up. I'm on my phone, and it doesn't give me the option to share screen, if that makes sense. But Rodders, okay, now let me ask you about this, right? He's in Uncle Trucker's house, supposedly, right? Okay, now Uncle Trucker's dead, right? So who's paying the mortgage on the house? And when is it due? Because they're going to come in there and just throw him out on his ass for a squatter. They might even arrest him. I know they'll trespass him from there if they haven't already. Oh, this is a Halloween disc. That's what this is. I wasn't sure what it was, but it's Halloween. Uh, Halloween, Halloween. Right. Well, remember, and there's also a homeless guy living upstairs. Remember the guy Jimmy? His name's Jimmy that lives upstairs. There's another homeless guy's been squatting in there too. That's why Jose has to be quiet all the time. because Jimmy gets mad when he starts screaming and making a lot of noise because he knows that somebody's gonna come throw him out for squatting if Jose keeps doing it. That's why Jose has to be so quiet now. Huh? I think it's funny. I gotta get another paper towel. I got that one all wet. Traveling to get the Midas muffler guitar. It was all a lie. Um, Jose managed to put the snags on a crossbow that was there. I think that guitar belongs to the homeless guy upstairs. That's who I think that guitar belongs to. That muffler guitar. I think it belongs to dear Jimmy. Yeah, Jose gets mad when I spill his beans out there, but you know. And then Juan's gonna go, oh, she's lying. She's making something up on good old Jose. That's why Juan attacked me because of something I said about the deal with Jose. But they don't realize what's going on out there. And he lives right beside. The house is right there, out across the parking lot. There is a truck stop, Rodders, right there by where he's at in Terre Haute, Indiana. I know exactly where he's at. I think it's Terre Haute. I could probably find it on the map if I wanted to, which I don't. I gotta blow it out, so. Yeah, that's not his guitar. Never has been. Never will be. He can't even play it. And he can't sing for shit. Hell, if he could get away with it when he was at Tracy's, he would have said Cecil's guitars was his. But he couldn't get away with it. Remember, he just kept running in there taking over Cecil's guitars when he didn't even ask permission to use them. I thought that was pretty shitty. Pretty crappy. I'm going to clean this Aussie. I'm going to clean this Aussie CD next. Oh, it's got something on it. God bless. I salvaged these out of some garbage, and I'm cleaning them up. My son-in-law gave them to me. They was in some garbage that he cleaned out of one of these old cars around here. Oh, damn. Whatever that is, that's fucking black tar or some shit on it. Ha ha ha. Right. Yeah, Cecil asked him to leave his equipment alone because he didn't want to have to retune all that shit after Jose got done fucking with it. Because Jose get it out of tune in a quickness. He can't sing and he can't play. We've all heard him try to play a ukulele or something, and a banjo and a guitar. Jose's tried it all. He can't play and he can't sing. He has no talent. He's not a musician, definitely. But he's going to continue to make people think he is. And he can sing, oh Lord, though. That's when he's wanting donos. When he starts singing oh Lord, that's his dono song. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, he could play a skin flute. That's definite. I know he got mad at me because I found out his uncle's name and put a rest in peace to him. But then he says, "Oh, that's not him. That's not his uncle." What a dummy. But anyway, who cares? I don't know. I think this Aussie CD's fucked to the hilt. I need a what do you call that? A really good one of them CD cleaners that you put it in and you turn the crank and it cleans them. I had one at one time. I don't know. I'm assuming it got stolen when all my CDs got stolen because it was in my CD stuff. I haven't looked. Oh, how much is that? How much is it up to, Rodders? I haven't had time to go look. Go hunt it up and look real quick. Yeah, I was curious as to how much, because evidently he still hadn't cremated his sister. They hadn't got that $3,800 or whatever it is yet. I didn't go look for one on Uncle Trucker. Tiffany Tip it was Tiffany Tillman's GoFundMe on his sister that did it. She made the GoFundMe. But she had a whole bunch of a whole bunch of GoFundMe's made. Jose keeps denying it. They've scammed money off GoFundMe's. That's one of the biggest GoFundMe scams is probably one of the biggest scams getting ran online. I mean, next to the Nigerian money order scams. But okay, what? Poor old me, poor old me. Looky there, Jenkins Jones fries. I don't know what the fuck a Jenkins Jones fries is, but anyway, green thing. I don't know where I'll go either, honey. When y'all run me out of here, when you're done with me and you ran me out of YouTube, although y'all been trying now for 4 years, 4 years, and you haven't ran me nowhere yet. So, yeah, let's not forget about my scam. Of course not. Of course not. There we go. That's either green thing or Jose. Jose says he's on. See, and then they got to start calling then they got to start calling me with their spam calls. They always do this. They do it because they're triggered. I will regret the day I took on this community. I'm regretting the day already, Jenkins, Fries, Jones, what the fuck ever's your name is. I ought to give you a fucking wrench, dude. Now I got white cat hairs all over my skirt because of you. I'm going to blame it on you. You will regret the day I took on this community. Yeah, what's my scam? There you go. Give it out. Give it out. Tell it all. See, look, now there's Jose pretending like that ain't him and that other name. See, here it goes. See, Jenkins, Jones, Fries. Oh, is that who it is? You think it's shit pail? Hogger? It could be. Because it sounds like some of his threats. It does sound like a Sam threat. I guess I need to call his parole office again and find out why they haven't filed those criminal charges against him that I asked for. No, I'll just call the chief of police next time. Uh, definitely the chief of police. I'll call them next time. They're already aware of a lot of his shit because I've sent them tons of it to the chief of police, by the way. Haven't been to the FBI yet, but I'm going there when I get to Hot Springs, Jose. And it doesn't matter if they believe it or not. They have to take my report, whether they believe it or not. Okay? It doesn't matter. And they have to investigate it, whether they believe it or not. And then it's up to them what they find that you little shit fucks are doing. I told you I'm not calling them on the phone. I'm not wasting my time. I'm walking in their office. He never did tell how that damn Rodgers, he never did explain to everybody how that twine rope got around her neck. He never did explain that. He showed the twine rope though, down in that little basement he was living in. He had more of it. He had more besides what he strangled her with. But he never would tell nobody what that rope was for. I think it's pretty damn sorry to kill your damn dog just because you're not getting enough donos off of it. Pretty damn sorry. And then go get another dog that you ain't even getting donuts. You can't even remember its name. He can't even remember this new dog's name. He's called it 5 different names that I've heard. Oh, I do? Min? Hey, what's truth? How you doing, honey? Hang on a minute and I'll get your wrench. What's truth? Just a second, okay? Um, there you go. Definitely, Rodders. Do you want a link? What's truth? Are you asking if there's a link about that, something about AC and Rick Crude? That's old Scammy Sammy. What's truth in that it right here, that Jenkins Jones fries? Yeah, that's a Scammy Sammy. Oh, I'll give you the link, honey. Hang on. Oop. Well, maybe. There you go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he had twine wrapped around that freaking dog's neck. It died by the twine. He won't admit it. He won't even tell the truth about what happened to the dog. He's just scamming everybody. Scamming for more donos. Hey, what's truth?
Hey,
Sorry, honey.
that's okay.
I clicked it on too quick. Sorry. Didn't give you time to cut it off.
Well, that's okay.
Um,
I don't mind. Out there.
Yeah, that's a Scammy Sammy. What
Okay.
he's been doing lately is going around. He's trying to buddy up with PDF
Right.
because he knows PDF has cast a war against me. So Scammy Sammy needs backup. So he's trying to buddy up with, and nobody in here likes Scammy Sammy. By the way, this entire community hates him,
Right.
except for his best buddy Tally.
Okay.
And a couple other people. He's got 2 or 3 that may like him. I'm not sure.
So you see this photo in front of you, Stella?
Yes.
That's my beautiful family. I blocked my kids' faces out.
Oh, that's great.
But I
Well, you
grabbed
know, I
this.
put my babies out on here sometimes,
Hey,
but I've had to take some of their stuff down because they're trying to troll and find the kids' school
guess where I
so they
got
can
this
call the
photo?
school.
Guess where
Can
I
you
got
believe
this
that?
photo, Stella?
Where?
Look at this. Guess whose community page this photo's on?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear, what's that? Porter
Huh.
Farmer shared our new family. We love you all long time. And
Yeah,
he's
he don't love
posting
nobody unless you
and
got
he's
something he can use you for.
and he's claiming down here, say hello to my new adopted family. We love them so much. This is super
Right.
creepy, Stella, because
I know.
this is
It's trolling somebody's family and
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. So I don't know what Buddy's going off in the comments section about, but if he's teaming up with PDF, he's teaming up with the wrong person.
Well, he is. He's
Yeah.
trying to. Let's put it
Well,
that way.
then
And
you're
the only
yes.
reason PDF will accept him is because I can't stand him. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
PDF will accept him. PDF will take him in and they'll both
Yep.
throw bullshit, troll, fake shit out there that ain't
Yep.
true because that's
Yep.
what they do.
That's what they do. Yep.
But you know what? I laugh at their stupidity.
But I mean, this all started with me, Stella. When the Beware Mouse and PDF video came out, I started to ask a few questions, and PDF flipped on me, banned me from
I
his chat.
remember that.
Yeah, and then he started saying that I was Mike Truth 2020, who I can't stand, but he's trying to link me together with him. He's calling me a pedophile. He's saying my kids are in danger, and now they're downloading my kids' photos off of my Facebook page and
That's
saving them to
against the
their
law.
computer.
That's
I know,
against
right?
the law. Period. To
So,
post anybody's children
yep.
that are not their own personal family.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally 100% against federal law
Super weird, man.
and creepy on top of that.
Considering this all started when I started asking questions about Beware Mouse, right? Now he's running interference for a child molester. 100% by going after somebody's children. And why is somebody who's running interference going after somebody's children saying we have adopted a new family and teaming up with a convicted child molester? That's messed up, Stella.
I know. Oh, I saw that. I saw that video of 303 or whatever when they were having that little confronting with that child molester dude Mouse.
Yep.
That was a great video. Great.
Isn't that something?
I saw it on the AC and Asthma shit show
Okay.
the other days where I saw it. Yeah.
Yep. So
And it was I mean, you know.
Things are heating up and these people are getting
But
upset
here's
that
the
we're
thing,
exposing
PDF.
child molesters.
Yeah, look here. See, look at that. See, that's what that idiot's saying. My granddaughter lives in a fucking 3-bedroom house. She also has a bedroom at my
That's
place
none of their business.
for
That's
when
none of
she
their
spends her
business.
weekends with her dad, right?
See,
Now, go call CPS. Go call them, bitch, and you'll get in trouble big time. I guarantee you that.
Him making that comment is him trying to dig for information out of you.
No. Green thing told him that my granddaughter lived in a freaking car. Wow. She lied to him to try to get. No, I know who started that shit, and I know where Sam got it. This is Sam, but I'm telling you. But yeah, CPS would make a call.
What a tangled
call
web
them.
we weave, eh? These people, like, they're everywhere. And now he's trying to team up with PDF. I mean,
yeah.
You can't make this shit up, Stella. You really can't.
I can't make it up, honey. It's beyond being made up. You know, and then PDF wanting to start a war with me just because I like asthma and AC better. You know, I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. You know, asthma and AC do a lot better show. Their show is funny and it's hilarious. They play good music. A lot of people show up. Go over there. Who wants to go listen to PDF scream and rant about getting sprayed with spray paint?
Mm-hmm.
You know, not me. I don't care.
Who wants
that he got
to
sprayed with spray paint?
PDFs?
The whole town would have sprayed him if they could have.
I know, right?
He's what do they call that anyway? He's barred from every store in that entire county.
because he's an animal. Yep. But who wants to go over to PDFs and sit and watch who might be his next victim in the chat room that
Well,
he
you know
was
what I
propping up
think, and I
yesterday,
honestly think
right?
this. Have you not ever looked at their pictures? He looks like that fucking mouse dude a lot. I think they're related.
Oh man, wait till you see this. Check this out. Give me a
Look,
second.
look, I'm serious. Look at
I
them
know.
very closely, and you'll
Watch
see
this.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Let me see. Do I got it? I do.
Yeah, Sam's the one that finger trains his dogs. He sticks his finger in his dog's asshole for some
Oh,
reason. I'm not sure why.
oh.
Yeah, he's that weirdo that does the dog finger training thing.
Is that true, buddy? I mean, come on, dude. What are you doing?
He's done it on a live stream. And
Wow.
then he's mean to them dogs. He's always smacking them and making them yelp. He grabbed that one dog by the tail. Do you know that if you break that dog's tail, you can kill that dog?
Ain't
But
that something?
yeah, oh yeah, he's always doing stuff. He has a
Wow.
really high temper, and if the dog pisses him off, you could hear his teeth gritting first, right before he's mean to the dog. He grinds his teeth. I ain't got no teeth to grind because I don't have my teeth in today. You know, they say I don't have teeth because I have fake teeth, but my teeth are fake. But I've got teeth. I've got
Doesn't matter.
nice teeth. But what I'm saying is though is you can hear his teeth grinding
Eesh.
right before he's mean to those dogs. I mean, it's like a dead giveaway. You hear the teeth grinding, get ready because he's fixing to smuck the shit out of that dog or do something to it.
So can you tell the difference? Can you find the mouse or can you find the farmer
Just one
amongst
second.
the
Let me do
mice?
solo. Um,
Which one is the mouse and which one's the farmer?
oh my, I told you. Was
Can't
I
tell,
not
can you?
kidding? No, I told you they look like relatives. And I'll bet you money if you go digging back far down the family tree, you'll find out that they are related.
Brothers, yeah.
And that's why PDF backs him and stands by him like he does because it's a family member.
Yeah. Almost unrecognizable
Now,
from
that's
one another.
my opinion. There you go. Yeah, see?
The many faces of the farmer. We call him Beware Farmer now.
Oh, beware. Oh, that's a good name.
Yeah, Beware
Did
Farmer.
somebody make the screen name yet?
Yeah, he's out there.
Oh, damn, they beat me to it.
He's out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then see, and then there's another deal going on with that girl that he's been living with forever. The one that also was charged in all those crimes that he committed.
Okay.
That, they're not married. There's also something going on there.
Wow. Oh, yeah, here. Beware Farmer.
Well, how does he live? He doesn't work. He
Who?
doesn't, I don't know if he gets a check or not, but he doesn't work.
Who, PDF?
Yeah.
He just bums for donations on YouTube.
But see, until he declared war on me, he didn't even do that. If you
Actually, what he
remember,
does is he uses other channels to beg for donations for him.
yeah, but I
And then
noticed he
when
begs for other people,
right,
and then he's probably getting the donations, keeping them.
exactly.
That's what I thought.
If I'm
Because I
going,
donated to some of those people.
yeah, yeah. And if I
This
was
is why
going
I
to
know.
donate to somebody like Robert Bodell, I do not need to go through PDF. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, you remember when he was using Michelle K up there?
I remember when he used you. I remember when he used so many people. And it's
Yeah.
so hard to
Yeah,
follow
but things
somebody
don't
like that.
last long with me because after a while I get tired of playing their game and I see
Yep.
through their bullshit and
That's why
and
we're
it's like
here.
I don't, I didn't care that he was mad at me and started a war against me because I didn't like him anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry about your bad luck.
But I watch him go out and befriend people, and he will beg for donations for those people. And then and he'll build your channel up. And then the minute you turn and ask him a question about anything that he does, he then goes on a smear campaign on you. And that's what he does to everybody. that goes in and
Well,
out of
yeah.
his
Now
checking.
I've got something else. See what Jose's down in the basement, by the way, wanting to come up. But see, Jose runs these GoFundMe scams.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if PDF is. Have you ever checked GoFundMe for any of the names, like that girl that lives with him and
No, I
people
should.
like that, to see what kind of GoFundMe scams are running? I bet
I
you they
should.
are.
Yeah, I should.
I can give you all kind of things to check for. Believe me, I've been doing this shit a long time, and I'm one of the best. I really am. Of digging up bones, I call it. Digging up bones, digging up all the skeletons out of the closet,
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah.
thing. I'm pretty good at it.
Bring their evil deeds to the light.
What do you say? Look here. Unrestrained dog find. What's he? I don't even know what he's talking about. I've never had an unrestrained dog. My dog's never had an unrestrained dog ticket. You know why? Because my dog's always on a cable. When I'm out in the public, my dog is never off his cable, ever.
Yep.
So
Lie.
see, that's what Jose does. He makes up shit.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Now I have had to rescue my dog from animal control twice. Once when I got arrested, and once because a crackhead said he bit her.
Oh,
Except
wow.
for I had the whole thing on video. My dog was nowhere near her, and I won that case. Cost me $400 for a freaking lawyer, and then it cost me another $1,200 to get my dog out of animal control. But I won the case, and I got my dog back. And get this, then they had to adopt my own dog, back to me to remove the vicious tag. So now they can never say my dog is vicious again. Ha ha.
Good. Good on you.
But yeah, oh yeah, I'm not stupid. Like I said, but every time my dog, hey, believe me, as soon as I'm out of jail, my dog is out of jail too. I guarantee you that.
Mhm.
I went and flew the sign. I didn't even have a dime of money because they stole my bank cards and stole all my money out of my bank. I had no money. So I went out and flew a sign. And some nice lesbian picked me up in her brand new car, took me out to animal control, and paid them to get my dog out, and rode my hairy ass, big hairy dog back in her brand new car back to my vehicle. Took us back
Wow.
to it.
Good
No, she
Samaritan.
was very nice.
Good
Yeah,
Samaritan
and
there,
she
boy.
paid that after I got out of jail.
Hard to find those people nowadays, man.
On my property. Oh, he's saying on my property.
Ha.
Jose is. Look, now why would I be having an unrestrained dog on my property? That's not against no laws. You don't have to restrain any of your dogs on your own property.
No. No, you sure don't.
See, he makes up some stupid ass shit.
Well, that's what they
He's
like to
trying to
do.
cover up about him killing his dog with that twine.
Yeah,
That's what he's trying to cover up for. Because we all know the truth. He knows we know the truth.
that's some pretty sick shit, Jose.
I've got the pictures. I've got pictures of the
I believe
freaking
you.
dog with his head wrapped in the fucking twine. I put it up on
Wow.
my community page.
I don't want to see that picture. No, I'm good. That's some dirty shit, Jose. You should really go into the closet and examine yourself in there, dude.
Oh, yeah, Porky, hang on, I'll get your wrench. Porky, I was attracted to the lesbian. In fact, I'll tell you what else I did. Hang on.
All right.
Hang on, let me find Porky. Oops. Okay. I had to get Porky's wrench. No, you know what I did? I gave her the weed, because I had weed in my camper. I actually had weed, and the cops left it there. Even the thieves left it there. My
Wow.
weed was still there when I got out of jail. And
Oh,
so
man.
I gave it to that lady for getting my dog out of animal control for me. I gave her 2 grams of weed. That's what I had. I gave
Nice.
it to her. Yeah. I didn't have any money, nothing to pay her, but I wanted to give her something, and she smoked weed. So I'm about ready to let Jose up, because Jose will porn bomb your ass.
All right. I got to hop down anyway, so I got some shit to do. Busy day up here. 8 kids, man. Got a lot to do. But I enjoyed talking with you.
Oh yeah, come up anytime. What's truth? I always enjoy you.
Hope this Jose guy leaves you alone soon enough. And
No, he won't. He's
dang.
the one that he came to my home. Listen, I let him stay 2 weeks at my home.
Right.
Right? Well, while
I
he was there, he had me swatted, called the police, had them
think
come to my house. Yeah, tell them I was going to kill them all. And I was on a live stream when they got there. But
have you
luckily, I knew the cop.
have you had him on your panel recently? I think I've seen
Not in a
Jose.
while
Not
because
in a
I don't trust
while?
him anymore.
Okay, I might not be thinking the same guy then.
No, I don't trust him anymore. It's like Sam
I don't
and
blame you.
Tally. You can't let any of those nuts on your panel because they will porn bomb your ass.
Oh, they sure will. Yeah.
Yeah.
In a
And that's
heartbeat.
I don't mind who comes on my panel, but if it's anybody else suspected porn bombing, no, they will never be on my panel. They can sit in the chat and run their piss flaps all they want, and I don't care.
And you can
But
say
they'll never
whatever
come
you
up
want
here and get
back.
the chance to porn bomb me.
Yep. There you go. That's how it's played. All right, Stella. Have a good day. And you too, everybody in chat. Have a good day. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll see you. I'll see you later.
Yep. Well, I'll be
Give
around.
me a holler back. Yeah, give me a
Sure.
holler back sometime.
Anytime, for sure.
Danita, the dog's head was all wrapped up in that freaking twine. The dog's head, listen, the dog's head was wrapped. I mean, twisted around its fucking head, around and around and around. It wasn't just going through eyelets on a tarp. I'm serious. I've got the photo. Yeah. And then after that, Rodders, after rigor mortis is set in, then he decides to put her on ice. You know, I thought that was pretty shitty too. I'm sure the photos on my community page, Salty Tally. I'm sure that's where it's at. I'm sure I've got it posted somewhere. I believe it's on my community page. Yeah, Tally's the salty pickle, salty whatever. He's just pure salty anyway. He shouldn't have a dog. No, he shouldn't. Sam shouldn't either. Because you could hear Sam grit his teeth before he abuses that dog he's got. And he has abused it, even this new one. Well, Danita, I ain't making nothing up. I spotted it right away. Nobody else even spotted it. Because Jose barely showed that video of that dog laying in the back of the truck. And I went, man, what the fuck? That dog's got fucking rope wrapped around its fucking head and neck. And so I went back and took a screenshot of it and made it bigger, where you could see it. And it was goddamn twine. And then Jose went inside his little basement thing where he was living and pulled out another whole big old handful of that fucking twine and showed it. I know. See, JoJo saw it. Everybody saw it. I don't give a shit what y'all think. That dog could not just get rope wrapped around his neck for no reason. Well, I'll just go share Jose's video where he shows it then. Because you're wanting me to do it. Tally's trying to get me to do something so they can strike me. And it's not going to work. Bob did. Let me see if I gave Bob his wrench. Yeah. Okay. But well, I just went yesterday and bought they lowered my bags down. Walmart's not carrying a 55-pound of kibble anymore. It's 45-pound. But I bought a 45-pound bag and it's a 15 or 16-pound bag. I bought 2 bags, 2 different kinds for my dogs. And I've got a full bag of look right here. I'll show you. These are dog treats. Here, let me turn it on. See, these are my dog treats I buy. These are Pedigree, Maribone, and I've got another bag ordered, and this one I just opened. Right as I open a bag, I order a new bag. So I've got a new bag on the way for when this one gets used up. And I just went out and fed my dogs and watered them and all that, and gave them their treats just a minute ago. No, you're just wanting to strike my channel, Tally. I'll put his video. I'll go back and put that video up that he made. I'll go do that. I'll go share his own video. I can't get in trouble for that. No, see, Tally and him's wanting me to post stuff so they can go strike my channel. That's not going to work. It ain't going to work. Hell, you could go look at it yourself. Go over to Jose's channel and look at it. Unless he took it down and hid it. He probably has. He's probably already took it down and hid it. Because he's tired of people ramping him over it. So we don't care, Tally. We don't care about you. We don't care about you, Sam. And we damn sure don't care about Jose. Because y'all are three the garbage trash bags of the community. And you're not part of my community anyway. I'm at my house. I'm in Oklahoma, you moron. And I'm in my camper. Not my van. I'm in Oklahoma. You call it Oklahoma. See, look. Oh, poor me. No, my son's remodeled that trailer. He's got most of that finished. But I'm not living there. Longer than that, I talk about Jose all day, every day. And I love chickens. Yeah, my babies, they've been out here running today. I saw them earlier this morning. They've been out running around, Danita, the babies. We got more baby chickens too. Well, that's your fault, Jose, because you're too stupid to believe it. I don't care what you believe, Jose. Wait till I'm gonna put your location out there, Jose, because I know exactly where you're at. And that truck stop is right there directly across from that house you're in, that you're squatting in. So if you be careful, I might be nice and not put your location out there. If you're nice. I still have it. I got it on my Google Maps saved from when you were there before. Remember? He don't know. He wouldn't know. He ain't never been nowhere. He don't go nowhere but from truck stop to truck stop, Danita. He don't know where other states are. Yeah, that's why they're coming in different names, Rodders, because I've got all their other names blocked. All their main channel names are blocked. Yeah, I'm okay, y'all. I'm not in Oklahoma. I'm not in Oklahoma. Shut the fuck up, Tally. Shut your salty ass mouth up. You don't even know what doxing is. Jose comes on streams and puts my address and everything right in the chat. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody doxing nobody. Except for Jose. Except for Jose trying to. I'm not too far from Rodders and Beckers. In fact, they just have no idea where I'm at. Yukon Ann says she had me dialed into within 10 miles. That bitch is loonier than a fucking chick. There. That's what I think of you, Tally. You're the phlegm out of the bottom of my freaking lungs. Now, yeah, I'm in Oklahoma. I ain't messing with nobody. I'm on my own freaking live stream. This is my live stream, my community. Tally, you and Jose came here to mess with me. Yeah, Danita knows. Yeah, we all went down to the lake and went swimming. Ha ha. A lake. There's lots of lakes around here, but we went to that one in particular. Lordy be. Shall we sing, "Oh Lord, oh Lord"? Hey, Jose, well, why don't you put some truth out there then? Because everything you say is a lie. I'd love to hear Jose tell some truth, even if it was about me. Jose, if you could just please tell some truth about me, that would be great. The truth will destroy Stella, and it's going to be exposed real soon. Her own words is going to sink her boat. Oh boy, I cannot wait. Where'd you come up with Jenkins Jones Fries from? That's a cute name, though. I think he's trying to insinuate that's my name. Where are they, Jose? Shit. I need one of them right now. Where are they at? I need one. He thinks I have to run multiple devices. Listen, due to the fact that I can flip over to my YouTube anytime I want to on my phone. Hell yeah. We be eating some soul food, smoking some buds, dancing, partying, singing. Oh look, here's a good one now. Look at this one, y'all. Look. Now they're saying that I come in my own channel under troll names for attention. Now that's Sam that does that. Actually, Jose does it too. I've seen Jose typing in his other names in his own channels. He won't even do a live stream. Jose's too scared to do a live stream, y'all. And then when he does do a partial live, um, he edits it. You know why I know it's edited? Because when it comes back up, it ain't got no chat box. Huh. Oh, Jose's got it on his channel. They can go there and see it. I think everybody saw it. That's right. They can go look at my videos. You know why? Because I don't edit mine and I don't take mine down, Jose. That's why people can. Oh, yes, I'm definitely Nikki's puppet. I love Nikki. Nikki could puppet me anytime she wants to. I love Nikki. Anybody in the chat loves Nikki? Put "I love Nikki" in the chat. Oh no, I that's wrong there now because I don't have time to do that. I've got too many. I've got close to 2,000 subscribers now, and I really don't have time to look at my own videos. I wish I did because if I did, I would damn sure do that. But I don't have time. But that is a good idea. Yep, there you go. I love Nikki too. I love Nikki, y'all. Nikki, Nikki, Nikki. We all love Nikki. Look, Stella Jenkins, Stella Jones, Stella Prize. I don't even know anybody named Jenkins. Never have. What the fuck? Where do y'all come up with these names at? I mean, Jones is common. Smith, Jones, Johnson, any of those names are common. But where in the hell, where'd you come up with Jenkins? Oh, I've seen them pull all kind of names out of their hat in there and try to say they're me or somebody I know or some shit. I have no idea. I don't even know any Jenkinses. I don't even have any friends named Jenkins. I've never even dated anybody named Jenkins. I don't think I would. That's a weird name. I think Jose's jealous because me and Pangie are gonna hook up and go strolling around the United States. That's right, Rodders. Hmm. And I could barely get 150 views. All of them I ever look at's got 400 to 900, 1,200 views. So I don't know what they're talking about. Y'all go check my freaking shit, and it'll tell you. I've got a C plus. My ranking is a C plus. Go check Jose's, Tally's, Sam's. Y'all go check their ranking, and I guarantee you, you will see they have no ranking, none. No, it's because I make new friends every day. I get out and go visit my other communities and make new friends in other communities, and I get out and enjoy YouTube. I don't just sit and troll people like y'all do. Man, y'all are crazy as a fucking loon there, Salty. You and Jose both. Jenkins is my grandkid. That's not true, Jose. Well, you go ahead and go do a background check on a Jenkins. I'll bet you don't find none in my family tree. No, none of them are Jenkins. Now, which grandkid are you wanting me to talk about? I have a lot. Hell, y'all couldn't even figure out what Shorty's name was. You're about stupid. They tried their best to find out Shorty's name. People know when they come in, when they're on my YouTube, to never let their information out. Is that a grandson? Is Jenkins a grandson, Jose, or a granddaughter? I need to know which one I'm looking at because I honestly don't have any by that name. I told him to get a drink for me. Oh no, Jose, that's not Jenkins. You're fucking fully retarded. You're full on retarded. They need more than a shag, JoJo. Jose ain't never been shagged in his freaking life. We've seen Jose's PP. Believe me, he's never stuck it in any female in his entire life. Yeah, trying to dox a child. My grandson, Jenkins. Hey, Rodders, will y'all please send some donations to my grandson Jenkins, whoever that is, because I don't have a grandchild. I don't have a great grandchild named Jenkins. Nobody. But the thing of it is, but if y'all would mind sending me a dono, hey, throw me $1 on Super Chat, y'all. That will piss Jose off so bad, Jose will fall off the edge of his chair and crack his head, like Tally did his little, thing. I know they can't handle me as I am. Uh, who you talking to, Banjo? Oh, Jose? Oh, yeah. Yep, should have. He'll go back there, though. He's got family there. Oh, yes. And who are they? Who are they? Who's the people looking for me? Yeah, I hear there's $150,000 um no sell promotions in here, Jose. Get out. Okay, anyway, $150,000. Yeah, I've timed Jose out because uh you want my Cash App? Banjo, hang on, I'll send it. There's my Cash App. There you go. Yeah, send if you want to send Jose money, send it to my Cash App right there. Oh, they will, huh? That's going to be so much fun. They don't know where, no, because they never know where my vehicle is. I never park and camp in the same place twice. Sam, see, you're so full of shit. I stay hid from you fucking psychos on YouTube trying to dox me and shit, swat me. Yes, that's Sam up there, that Jenkins Jones Fries, and he's trying to say my grandson's name is Jenkins, and I told you, Jose, you're going to get blocked. Okay, we're good. Hang on. Let me just go block him real quick. Because Jose is not doing right. Okay, y'all. Now Jose has to go get a new name. I know I saw him, but I had to go fix Jose first, Evan. I love you, Evan. Yeah, because Sam got his check. Of course he's at a motel. He's not gonna lay out there in that stinking car when he can go drag that stinking dog up into a nice fresh motel room. No way. Well, let's see. Okay, now. And thank you for the big dono. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. That's going in on my gas funds, by the way, for when I get ready to head out of here. That's what I'm saying. Yep, I love my Evan. He knows I love him. That's true, Evan. That's very true, honey. Jose is going to run out of names in a minute, Evan. I love you too, honey. And Salty Tally's in here, and Sam's in here being retarded in his fake name. See, I got all the real names blocked. So, well, that my no, my lawyer said I didn't have to come back for court. That's not what I'm going back for. I'm going to visit the FBI, Sam. I'm going to make a report about a lot of people on YouTube. You and all your little pet friends. Callie, shut the fuck up. You blocked every one of us, including me, on your stupid ass retarded channel that nobody goes to. Nobody goes there, but you got everybody blocked. That's why you got 3 people chatting in there. The same 3 people. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what they care about and what they don't care about. It doesn't matter. I've already tried to file criminal charges on Sam. His parole officer refuses to do it. I'm going to the FBI and I'm going to get it done through the FBI. Simple as that. Sam is going to get criminal charges. I want criminal charges placed on him. I've told his parole officer that. And I meant every word of it. And if he won't do it, if he won't do his job, then they could get rid of Mr. King and get somebody that will do Mr. King's job. You can't collect shit, Jose. You can't collect nothing in here, Jose. Oh, did she show up, Pangy? Ha! That's good. I'm glad she showed up. Yeah, Jose crippled his donations from scamming people. That's why nobody will send Jose any money anymore. And I've got money saved to get a new battery if I ever find one. I'm going to be able to get one new battery, and I've got gas to fill my van. Because I've been saving. What little bit I've got, I've been saving. What little bit I got, I've taken in, I've saved. So I've got enough to get one battery, which is all I can afford because it's about $130 a piece now, tax and all. Walk out the door, 130. But they ain't got them. So now I got to go to another state. Which state I don't know, but I got to go to another Walmart in another state. I'm gonna have to hunt them online and see what state happens to have these batteries still in stock. I don't know why they've took them out of stock. Because they last too long, I guess. Seriously, if a battery lasts a long time, they'll get rid of it. They don't want it if it's a good battery. And these are good batteries I've been buying. Yeah, Jose don't realize he can. Oh, I'm going to make sure that the FBI knows about the child pornography operation with him and Dibble. I'm going to make sure the FBI knows everything, everything, including the GoFundMe scams. I see green thing came out, in or and, one or the other. That's got to be green thing. Green thing made it, y'all. She's blocked in her name too. That's why she had to come in a troll name. I told you certain people aren't allowed to chat in my chats. I don't allow them. I'm sick and tired. You're always nice. Behave. Yep, and burning bridges. Yep. Chat don't cripple donos. Scams do though, Jose. And I could show you, I could prove everything I've ever purchased with the donation. And I can actually tell you who sent me the donation to purchase it with. Because I don't forget nothing. I know, sick and tired. Hey, we got some hella trolls in here today. But you know, who cares? They got to go get new names now, though. It's Fetch. Fetch me a new name, Trolley. Fetch it, fetch it, fetch it. Waters, have you ever noticed how all these people invite to go fight everybody, but they never offer to fight me. They never do. I have seen none of them offer to fight me because I'd show up. Well, anybody that abuses special needs children, Banjo, they and she drinks. This is what happens. She drinks all night long. She go up to the school to do her work, do her job, protecting children the next day, and because she's still half drunk, she abuses them. And that's why. It's because she's a fucking alcoholic. But oh well. But she still got her teacher's license. She could still get a job teaching. Yeah, Kristen, that's what I'm talking about. Step up to the plate. Yeah, but none of them invite me to come fight them, Marauders. Not one of them has. I like to fight. And I'm not no professional. I don't even got cauliflower ears. There you go. Yep, I'm going to dox my donations. Watch out, people. Watch out. Because I'm going to dox it all. Fuck you, Jenkins, Jones, Fries, fucking Sam, piece of shit. Hey, Rodders, will you please type in chat? No more donos for Sam or Jose. He really gets me angry when you do that. Yeah, I know, Sam. Sam, pay Jose rather, because I'll call the FBI. That's right. That's Tally, by the way. Tally's the one that wants Sam to pay Jose, although Evan already paid Sam's debt. Evan paid it. That's right. I'm a snitch. That's right. And I damn sure will snitch you pieces of shit out in a minute. Cause you ain't worth the dog dung I stepped in yesterday on the bottom of my freaking shoe. I know, Banjo, like I said, but you're not a school teacher either, sweetie. You know what I mean? You're not a school teacher. It's not your job to protect children. There you go. No donos for Sam and Jose. None. Okay, Tally, you got me there. Okay, I got cauliflower flaps. Oh well. See, Evan, look, I know you're in here. Look at all these cool trolls I get. Look, I got Sam and Tally and Jose and Green Thing. All in here trolling me today. Giving me the views. They were feeling sorry for me because they said I didn't get many views. So they bringing in all their little troll names and give me some views today. They're so sweet. Yeah, Jose, will you ever do that? Thank you. Thank you, sick and tired. See, I knew I could count on you. You are too kind. Sick and tired's a let's see, look how nice sick and tired is. That's a very nice person there. And y'all should respect sick and tired. That's right. They always do that. Tally just recently showed up at some dude's home, and the dude put a video up threatening to commit suicide. He was going to kill himself because Tally went to his home, bullying him. Went to his home to bully him. Bully him. I'm going to tell the FBI about everything. I'm going to tell them about his video where the guy's threatened to commit suicide because of Tally. I'm going to give them Tally's. I got all their addresses too, by the way. Addresses, phone numbers, real names. I got it all. And I'm going to give them all the information I have. But I'm going in person to do it. Because, like I said, you call on the phone call, they'll say, oh, I'll call you back. They don't never call you back. They don't never do nothing. But I'm going to stomp in their fucking office like I own it. And then if they don't do anything, then we're going to find out why. I may contact the CIA. Who knows? Because I'm sure the FBI wants to be aware that there's a $150,000 bounty out on my head. According to Samuel Ray White, who put it on his video, and although he took it down, I have a copy of it. So, you know, you can take it down all you want, son. It don't matter. We all got cleeps. We all got our cleeps. I just spit on Tally again, y'all. Don't worry. It's okay. Oh, my lawyer's taking care of that. Yeah, they've got the FOIA now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get more than that back because they've got the proof. They got the FOIA. Ha ha. They didn't think I was smart enough to get a FOIA. Oh, I love my flaps. Mojo. There you go. Oh, you damn straight I will. But Sam and Tally and Jose and Green Thing, and I will mention a couple of others, but yeah, they're my enemies, and yes, I will snitch on them. You running out of names, Jose? You running out of names, honey? That's okay. You run out of names. See, I got donos, Jose. You didn't get none. Ha 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 ha. I already got one, stupid ass. I already got one. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's if they don't give them. I already got one. I'm not showing it because they'll report my channel if I do. I'm not showing them. Huh, I'm not showing it. But I do got one. Ha ha ha. Bitches. No, Sam's van is it's a stinking shithole. It's full of trash. I do not have one piece of trash in my van. Ha ha ha, bitches. Yeah, Jose's mad because he didn't get any donos. And now so he's in my private chat, Rotters. Uh just a mumbling. He's starting to sound like fucking Juan. Marble mouth. Yep, Sam's van. Have you? It's full of fucking trash, Roddy. It's why. I'm serious. That van's got more trash in it than the dumpsters. Down here where I take the trash and throw the trash in these dumpsters, I don't have no trash in my vehicle, not one piece. Believe me, I even pick up every straw paper, every napkin, every piece of trash, every tin can. Believe me, it goes in the garbage. Everything goes into a trash bag. Jose's trying to figure out where I'm at. He's wanting me to show you my van. That's what he's putting in private chat now. He's trying to figure out my location. It ain't going to work, Jose. You still don't know where I'm at. Ain't none of you guessed it right yet. And that damn sure ain't no grandkid of mine. Whoever the fuck Jenkins is. I have no idea. Jenkins. Maybe I should make a screen name called Jenkins Fries, but because I don't know anybody by that name. Rodders, have you noticed how Jose drinks those empty beer cans? He picks it up like he's taking a drink, and there ain't no damn beer in it. You could hear it when he sets it down on the table. It just goes clunk. You could hear there's no beer in that can. He uses an empty beer can to fake getting drunk on his live streams, so people will think he took his donations and spent it on beer. What a dummy. Oh, I know. There's, I actually, Rodders, I never, before I got my van, I never even saw any vans on the road like mine. But I saw Sam shit in a bucket one day and take his camera and put it down in the bottom of that shit and show it to everybody. He did. But I've watched Jose sit there and drink that empty can of beer at least, I don't know how many times on live streams. If you could tell the can, watch him, y'all. Go back and look at his videos and listen to that sound that beer can makes when he hits it on the cabinet or sits it on the table. It's fucking empty. People know what an empty beer can sounds like, Jose. They're not stupid. He huffs his bucket. Ah! Yep. Of course he's a scam. That's all he does is scam. He scams YouTubers, he scams GoFundMe, he scams PayPals and Cash Apps. Fighting chickens. I don't fight no damn chickens. You're an idiot. I don't. We have the receipts. Stella will be exposed in 24 hours. Looky there, y'all. Now I'm a chicken fighter. My God. Lordy be. And that's right, Christian. And he don't use a damn coaster either. Woo woo. Hell, don't forget, I take my dog down to Louisiana and race my corgi too. Don't forget that one. You got to remember that one, Sam. Well, He's squatting in somebody else's property right now, and they're going to find him and throw him out real soon because I know where he's at. He better get ready to be packed up and get the fuck out of there. That's what he better be ready to do. Now that he's so triggered, Rodders, he had to go do a live stream. He's so triggered, he's going to get 4 or 6 people in there that lurk. He won't get anybody in there sending him no donations. I guarantee you that. Well, Yukon Ann might. She might send Jose a donation. She'd be about the only one, or Tally. If anybody sends anything, it's one of them two. No, his name isn't Danny. His name isn't Danny. I've got it up on my wall what his real name is. And Jimmy is the homeless guy that lives upstairs. Yeah, right. 2 of them are Jose. That's what I'm saying, Rodders. Yeah, exactly. No, but Jimmy's the homeless guy that lives upstairs. That old dude, Jimmy. Jose didn't even go to Uncle Trucker's funeral. You know, he was saying he was all crying and bitching, you know, because I couldn't make it to my sister's funeral because everybody here was sick, you know, but he didn't even go to Uncle Trucker's funeral. Oh, I've unsubscribed to all of them, Banjo, and blocked them. Yes, rumor has it, sick and tired. That's true. Yes, they take turns. And what they do is they're always throwing spaghetti at the wall in here to see what sticks. Except for nothing ever sticks because none of them. Have you ever seen Jose cook? Jose scrambles eggs with the shell and all in the skillet. Have any of y'all watched Jose cook? I'm serious. Scrambling eggs. He scrambles eggs with the shells right in it. Jose thought if he run over and run live, all my people would run over there and donate to him. Boy, is he stupid. It's not going to work, Jose. Jose ran out of names is what it is. I blocked them all except for his account for Cypress. I haven't blocked it yet, but it'll come. He'll bring it next probably. He forgets he has that account, see. He's got Cypress. It's called Cypress the Vlog Dog that's dead. That's still going to get donations. And Cypress also had a PayPal account. Cypress has a PayPal account. The dead dog, I think that should be reported to PayPal because Cypress, the Vlog Dog, has a PayPal account and it's a dog, but it's a dead dog now, and it still has a PayPal account. And I think that PayPal account should be closed. So we need to write that down on our list of things to do, people. All my little secretaries in here. Yep, we need to do away with that. Oh, me, I knew you did, sick and tired. I love you, honey. Like I said, I'll give you a wrench in all my channels. If I ever go live on Troll Queen and Lipstick Hick, I'll give you a wrench in there too. Yep. Yeah, they need to be. Seriously, it's called Cypress, Cyprus, the Vlog Dog. And I could give you, because I sent money to that dog's PayPal. I can give you the dog's PayPal thing, Rodders. I know what it is. I've got it in my PayPal list where I sent money to it. Remember, I sent that money for Sire 1 for Sire Diesel. Well, Jose gave me the wrong link. He gave me the link for the dog's PayPal. He did. And he's been paid his 50. Right, because Evan paid that 50. Yeah, and he's already been paid, and he's still scamming for it again. Scam. 3 people, I heard 3 people paid it, but I know for a fact Evan paid it. But I heard 2 other people paid that same $50 for him, just so Tally would shut up about it. Tally was just doing that to get Jose extra donos. So Jose had $150 that who knows what he spent it on. Probably that blow up mattress and that recliner chair and that red refrigerator. Because he had to put some furniture in that house to make it look like Uncle Trucker actually lived there, which he didn't. That house was empty. Didn't have a thing in it. Remember when he first moved into the garage and he was trying to light that commercial heater in there, kerosene heater? He does. I swear to God he does. Sick and tired. I swear he does. Oh my God, Needle Nose Sue. Hang on, let me give you a Sue. If I give you a wrench, will you behave with it? Because I do love you, you know. Hang on. I'm going to give my Needle Nose Sue a wrench. There. There you go. I've been missing you. I've been wondering where you been, how you been doing. Yeah, I gave it to you, honey. If you tell me yes, I trust you. Because I do care. I do care a lot for you, Charles. I really do. I'm always worried about you and asking about you. Nobody else does, but I do. Oh, I can give you. I'll send when I get off here, Rodders. I'll go look it up and I'll tell you the PayPal name on it. It's PayPal. Now I don't have the Cash App one for it, but I do know the PayPal one. Oh, you're welcome, Needle Nose Sue. You know you're my bestie. Stony was in earlier. She had to leave. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Because I already had to report them monkeys a bunch when they were trying to reset my PayPal and my Cash App passwords. Well, they can't do it anymore because they're blocked from doing it because everything's different. It's changed. My names are the same for my accounts, Lipstick Kick, but all the information was changed, so they can't do it anymore. No, everybody laughed when Sam showed his PP on the internet. Of course they laughed. They laughed because he doesn't have a very. Sam's PP is less than 2 inches long, and it's smaller than these mushrooms I got growing up out here by these stumps. That's why people don't care. They do. They laugh at it. Yeah, I know, Banjo. You have been acting good lately. That's what you've had your ranch a while. Nobody likes Sam enough to be disappointed about his lack of evidence. There you go. Rodders, you beat me to it. Damn you. Rodders is always ahead on the fucking jokes, buddy. I was fixing to say that. Yeah, it was thrown out of court for lack of evidence. That's what I was going to say. Sick and tired, I'm serious. It's glossy and manipulated. It's horrible. And you think his is bad, you should see Jose's Pornhub. Oh my God. See, look, Banjo's seen it live. A lot of these people seen it live, sick and tired. We're not making this up, believe me. Nobody can make this shit up. Sam has exposed himself so many times online. Hey, he videoed his anus one time. He was out at Tally's um up in Washington, right? And Tally was having a birthday party for him. Sam leaned his big fat ass across the log, spread his ass cheeks, and videoed his anus hole. I kid you not. That was the first time. Then he went to Sarah Jane's out in Tennessee, and then he pulled his penis out there and showed it on another live stream. You're not going to get nothing going in Mustang. You don't even know where I'm at in Mustang, you dummy. You have no idea where I'm at. So stop trying to put out there like you know where I'm at in Mustang, Oklahoma. Fuck you. You don't even know where I'm at in Mustang. Look, Rodders, look at him up there. Look at Sam trying to tell everybody that he knows where I'm at in Mustang, Oklahoma. He don't know shit, does he? He don't have no idea where I'm at there. And I know you ain't gonna tell nobody where I'm at, so ha ha ha. Because Rodders and Beckers is the only one that knows where I'm at. Yeah, I know, and he's still got those the tags registered in Tennessee. Hang on, I'll get you his tag number. Oh, BBD 68. Should I keep the rest of it quiet, Rodders? He thinks we ain't got his tag number neither, but we do. BBD, Bubba. I wonder what the BBD stands for. Yeah, and it's a pretty black plate, too. Real nice looking. That's right. That's okay. We got his tag number, Rodders. BBD 68. I ain't gonna put the rest of it out there, but we know. I'm just letting him know. I got your tag number, fat boy. And I've got the whole picture of your license plate. Charles, if you're still in here, yeah, Sam got a new license plate. You might want to keep up with it. It's still Tennessee, but it's a different. He got a different plate. Oh yeah, he doxed it himself, Rodders. Yep, he doxed it himself. We got that proof too. So he can't say shit about me telling everybody, watch out for that this predator out on the highway that exposes himself with that license plate number. Starts with BBD. You see a license plate from Tennessee saying BBD on it in California, you better run, you better hide, because they're a predator. Definitely a predator. I wish Charles would go back down there and tear him up. He's scared of Charles. Charles is way bigger than him. Charles would put him down quick. I know he would. Because Charles ain't afraid of shit, and he damn sure ain't afraid of Sam. How many people is Jose Slanders got over on his stream? Still the same 4? Him and himself and his other 2 people, Sam and Tally, watching him? Because that's all he's ever gonna get. That's all he's ever gonna get. I gotta throw these napkins away. I got a few of these CDs cleaned, y'all. I didn't get them all clean because I'm slow, but I'll get them eventually. He don't have no beer? Christian, he drinks an empty beer can anyway. Why would you want to buy him a beer? He don't even buy beer. No, he don't, Willie Mad Cat. We've all seen it. It's not California. Starts with BBD. And it's black. It damn sure don't say California on it. Watch him, Christian, when he drinks that beer. You can hear him slamming down that empty beer can. Every time he sets it down, it's empty. You can hear it echoing. It don't slush. It ain't got nothing in it. I'm not kidding y'all. You think I'm kidding? Go look. I'm gonna get me an ice cold root beer out of the fridge, you guys. I got food. I got everything jam packed. Do you know my shoulders hurts today from the rain? My pink hair is pink. Bright pink, y'all. I'm going to put my hair up in a bright pink ponytail. I got to get over here and get this freaking this thing out. We're having leftover tacos today for lunch. Me and my grandson Jenkins. We're gonna have us a root beer and a Taco Bell snack for lunch. And I still ain't found what I did with those spoons from yesterday. I bought a new pack of plastic spoons, but don't know what I did with them. I think they're in the van. That's where I think they're at. Whoa. And I'm going to turn on my fan. I know. It may be a dark blue. Sick and tired, it just looks black to me in the photo. Um, like you say, it could be a dark blue. It might be dark blue. It just looks black to me. But yeah, that's Tennessee. That's the one I got. Starts with BBD. Just put his BBD up, Tennessee plate number. Look it up and see for me. You'll see what I'm talking about. I got it. I got it all right here. I got it all in the picture except for the last number, which I think is a 2. I can't remember. I think it's a 2. I got to go back and look at my records. Indiana don't even want him, Banjo, and he's got a warrant there. He's still got he's got warrants. He's got 11 open criminal cases. Sam does. Okay, we've already looked them all up. Yep, and their shit ain't content. Yes, he takes advantage of her, but that's her business. I like Earth Gal, and I'm not gonna say I wouldn't say nothing to her about it. She can do what she wants, and when she gets tired of him using her up, she'll dump him. Yeah. Well, thank you, thank you. Look, see, sick and tired just verified it. Thank you, sick and tired, very much, sweetie. Oh, yeah, I like her. I would never say nothing bad to her about her for donating to that little weasel. And what she does with her money's her own business. But like I said, you know, I mean, I could understand it if he actually needed something, but he wants to fake drinking beer. He's stockpiling that money, Banjo, till he gets on the road, so he's got motel money when he needs it. I can tell you what he's doing with it. He's not spending it, that's for sure. Yep. That's her business. But I like her. Like I said, me and Earth Gal get along real well. I'll have no issues with my Earth Gal. My EG. I call her EG. At Rodders, and please do not forget Operation 40 Staples. Put that one in here too, because 40 Staples is not over yet. I told you, I've been telling him all along he does, Banjo. Because when he came to my house, I saw his bank cards he uses, besides his PayPal one. Yes, he stockpiles money. And that's a fact. Because I know how much donations he got when he was at my house. Because people told me what they sent him. And he stockpiled every dime of it until he left. And then when he left, he went and got him a motel room with the money. Hell, I haven't had a motel room. I haven't been to a motel I know in 30, 40 years. And I actually get comped a motel room once a month. Once a month I get a comped room in Oklahoma. But I haven't accepted it. I don't know. I just don't care to stay in a motel. I'd rather stay in my camper or my van. Oh, Sam, stop acting stupid. You know what the 40 staples is. You, I ain't even gonna tell you. You're too stupid to even tell. Yep, they trolled Dog Lips until his death. And then Dog Lips sliced his legs and arms up in the jail because of what Sam did to him. He had 40 fucking staples in him. 40. Because of Sam. You didn't know about that though, did you, Banjo? Yeah, I wish I could motel it out too. Really. I'd love to be able to get into a motel and just kick back in a sauna or a hot tub, jacuzzi, whatever they're calling them these days. I'm looking for my hairbrush because I do want to brush my hair real quick. Put it up in a ponytail. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got a purple hair tie too. But you know what? I curled my hair, Banjo, and this rain knocked all my curl out of my hair. Ha ha. I know it does me too. If you'd only know the whole secret. See, a lot of people didn't know that Sam had stalked him and trolled him and harassed him to the point the first week he was in jail, he chopped himself up. He got a razor. They gave him a razor and he took the blades out of it and whacked himself up with it. Down his arms and his legs. Yeah, see, a lot of people don't know about that because I didn't put it out there. But yeah, Sam did that to him. Sam caused all of that. And when Dog Lips did die, he was terrified to death of Sam. He was hiding from Sam. And Sam was still stalking him and videoing him right up to the minute he died and they carried his dead body away. I'm not kidding. Sam got videos of it. He's proud of his dirty work. He's proud of killing people or causing people's deaths online because he stalks them and harasses them until they're dead. That's what he wants to do to me. He wants to stalk and harass me until I die, until I go kill myself or whack myself up with something. He's an idiot. I would never hurt myself over that fool. I wouldn't even hurt myself if I broke up with a boyfriend that I love for worse than anything. I would just say, bye, fool, like I normally do, and, see you later. Wouldn't want to be ya. Dog Lips had staples. 40 of them, Willie Mad Cat. Hey, 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 Happy Nikki. Yes, please troll me, baby girl. You know I'd let you do that. Sure. You could troll me anytime. Just make sure you take your panties off first. Let's see. Um, I'm sure he is. We know exactly where he's at every moment. Sick and tired. We know exactly where he's at every moment. Rodders, I'm thinking about going and getting that camper. I don't even need it. Ah! Oh, I didn't show you my new thong, did I? Nikki. Happy. Whatever. Happy, Nikki. You're just happy to be here, ain't you? I got to show you. No, because I got me this cute little new pair of thongy. Hang on, I'll show you if I can get it done. I'm going to make me a cigarette too. There you go. I'm trying to get it up here so I can show you. My camera is cockeyed. There you go. Look, look at this cute little thong. Isn't it cute? Look at that cute little thing. And it's all lacy and glittery. This is my new thought. I splurged yesterday, y'all. I splurged 75 cents of my dono. They had these for 75 cents at Walmart. And so I got this pair. Isn't it cute though? Look at the glitter in it. Look at the sparkledy ass crack. Just think though, after I get wear it about a week or two, the sparkles will disappear. Well, I wear thongs. Hey, Rodder, seriously, I'm talking to T about getting that camper. She says it don't have a title. I said, well, I don't care. I can have a title made for it. That's no big deal. That's no big deal at all for me. Hang on, sweetie. Just a minute. I get it to you. Ooh. Oh no, I love T. Seriously, I'm talking to her about see how much. If, I don't know what the deal is or how much is owed where it's been parked or whatever. I got to find out some heretofores. But I'll drive down there and get it, and I'll hook onto it, and I'll take it and set it up on my land in Arizona and drop it off there, so I don't have to drive it all the way back here. No, I don't mind. Come on up, sick and tired. Hell, ain't nothing better than having a good party up here. I'm not begging for stuff, Sam. I'm offering to buy it. I'm not asking for it for free. You dunce. You dunce. No, he didn't. Nobody deserves to die at the hands of a YouTube stalker. Nobody. Willie Madcat, nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody. Nobody. No matter even how bad. Nobody, even retarded ass Sam and Jose, don't deserve that. Nobody deserves that. I know. Yeah, but I'll get it. I'll be able to buy it before Sam will, I guarantee you. Okay, honey, you turn it off if you want.
Only because my internet sucks, and when I run the camera, the
Yeah,
bandwidth.
it's okay. Well, you don't have to have camera on up on my stream. Because they'll be snapping your picture and turning you into some kind of monster later anyway.
Oh, they already have, and
Oh, they already do that?
and
Well, then you know
they're
the
putting
gig.
kids' pictures up, and I got 5 kids, so I suspect at some point I'm going to see my kids on somebody's avatar. Or my dead husband's, because I just got told I'm a Black Widow
Okay,
again.
honey. Okay. Hang on. You can turn your cam off if you want to, sir. There you go. Now
How
we
are
got
you?
a surprise visitor. Hey, hey, hey.
Well, I'll tell you what, Stella. You told me the other night you had trolls. You wasn't kidding, sweetie.
Oh, I wasn't kidding, man. I get the best trolls in all of YouTube in here, don't I, Nikki?
Well, since I'm told I'm the best troll out there, us trolls love you, babe.
It all
Yeah,
depends on
Nikki
what.
asked me if she could come up and troll me, and I said sure, but you got to take your panties off. And she don't wear any, so we're right at home here.
Hey, like I said, Jad, I'm starting to get aroused here.
Hell, I pull the thongs out and put them up there. I'm dirty. I like
Let's be honest.
DERTY dirty.
Let's be honest. Men are more aroused when you have panties on than when you don't. It's that idea of getting to take
Oh,
them
I
off
know,
that's
and they love
exciting.
thongs. They love thongs.
Oh, well, I was always more partial to female with nothing on her, but, that's me.
Something about thinking about getting to take it off,
It takes too much time.
And so
Well,
many men
I
who
got
want to be
tattoos,
the
so I don't
only
have to
one
wear
who ever took
clothes.
it off.
Hey, 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 Chris, I got
Yes, ma'am.
tattoos, so I don't have to wear clothes.
There you go. See, like that.
Yeah, like that. That's how it is.
Now that does excite me, tattoos. So
I mean, honestly, most men think that they're going to get to be the first one to take a pair of those panties off, and that sure excites them.
I can't argue with that. So
Well, you know what I do?
a lot of
Hey,
guys do think that way.
yeah, but have you ever tried those edible panties? And you tell them, yeah, let's see you take these edible panties off, fool. And hey, soon as they stick their tongue or something to them, they start disintegrating, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
fucking things are nasty too. They taste like
I
shit.
know, and they taste funky. I've licked them. I've licked
They
them
get
when they were
sticky on
new.
your body, and they ruin it. I've never liked the
Oh,
idea of sticky
look
stuff in the
here.
bed.
Now look what I did, y'all. Now I've stole Dog Lips's $5,000 of Bitcoin. Oh, and I blew his Bitcoin at the casino, and that's how I get free comp rooms and that I frequent with your donation money. Oh my God! Wow.
Damn it, girl. Sound
Damn
like
it.
you
Y'all
got a
want to marry,
regular
anybody
racket
want to marry
going.
a rich bitch that gets comp rooms and steals
Wait,
$5,000 of Bitcoin?
wait,
And
wait, Stella. My biggest question is, who thinks that if you spend 5,000, that's enough to get comped rooms? That's some
it
bullshit right
ain't.
there.
It
Yeah,
ain't.
no
You got to
shit.
drop at least 20 to 50 stacks, believe me. And this is
So,
why I get comped rooms. Okay. Did
Yeah,
you see that? Did you go
5K
look
is
at
gonna
that
get
stack
you
of
comped
money?
rooms to
Did
my
you go look
ass.
at that stack of money that's on my community page? That's 20 stacks. Came from the casino.
I've got a friend of mine. He and his wife go to Tunica, Mississippi, a couple of times a year, and of course they get the rooms and all that shit comped to them. But he told me they went 3 years, so
Oh
they
man,
haven't
I've
started
stayed in
getting any
comp
of that
rooms at
shit.
Tunica so many times. Hey, and they've got the Isle of Capri's there now. It used to be down in Louisiana, but for some reason they moved it up at Tunica now.
Yeah, I've never been there, so I don't know.
Oh, and guess what? That's the hey. Listen. Well, this guy that used to drive, those little shuttle cars at the casinos that drive you from the parking lot to the front door. Well,
Yeah,
I hooked up with this little guy at the Oaklawn one, right? Oaklawn Casino. He asked me for a date. So he took me to Tunica. So we got this comped room, comped food. We got everything. No, so we're in this room, right? And we're in the jacuzzi tub, and he had a penis pump. Oh my God, first time ever had ever seen a penis pump in my life. And then he let me play with it. I asked him if I could, and he said yes. And I pumped that little sucker up and pushed a button and let it out of air. And and he was floating. He's floating in the damn, what do you call those hot tubs or whatever they are in there? They're only
jacuzzi.
single ones, but neither one of us was very big, so we both fit. But yeah, but when I'd pump it up, he'd float. His little ass and everything would just float up. Hey, and then I'd let it out of air, boom, and he'd go back down, sink, and hit the bottom of the tub. I had the best fun time. Hey, I honestly, and then he told me the story about getting the penis pump. He had one installed. I mean, it was uh, physically inserted in him by the doctors, right?
Right.
But he told me the story about that, and me and him laughed and we had the best fun. But he gave me a lot of money, and I went and played slots, and we went and ate all the free food you could ever want to eat in your life. And we were there. We even had valet parking. They all knew him there by heart, And
Right.
they would keep his car parked there for hours, hours and hours and hours, right in front of the front door, just waiting for us to come out to need it to get in it and go somewhere, go over to another casino or whatever.
Well,
But I've been everywhere. I have played slots all over the United States. I've been to Vegas. I stayed in Vegas 2
I'm
months
not
because
much of a gambler, Stella.
I didn't gamble at all. I gambled a roll of dimes while I was there.
Well, you
uh,
said you played slot machines. I don't.
Yeah,
Occasionally,
yeah.
I go with my
I
mom
gambled ten
because she
dollars
really
the
loves
whole two
gambling. But
months I was in Vegas. They got $10 of my money.
so you get
But
comped rooms by going with
I've
other
been up
people who
to
gamble.
Niagara Falls in Buffalo, New York. They've got a nice casino there. I've been to Albuquerque, New Mexico numerous times. They've got a casino there, but it's kind of bunk. Okay.
That's not
I've
true.
been down to
We have 4
Louisiana.
casinos
I've
and
been
they're
down to
fancy as
Louisiana
hell.
to casinos many times.
We have
I
4
can't even
casinos
begin
in
to tell you everywhere I've
Albuquerque.
been.
and
I'll
another
tell you,
8 in the surrounding area, and they are state of the art with awesome hotels.
I'll tell you a funny story about Vegas if you want to hear it.
I do.
So now, I'm a retired truck driver. I drove over the road for 30 years. And so, which I no longer do. But the last time that I went to Vegas, I had to make a delivery for a company called Latica. I don't know if you've ever heard of them or not, but they make the paper plastic drinking cups for like Subway and like that. If you go, one of these places to
Yeah.
get a drink, they make those cups. And so I was making a delivery of these cups at this place. And as soon as I got through, there was a casino right across the road. Now, the casinos out in Vegas, they've got big parking lots in the back for the big trucks to park. So, the truck drivers
Yeah,
can
for
go in
your
and gamble
RV
if they want
people and
to.
stuff like that too.
And so it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. And, when I got through, and I really didn't want breakfast, but I was hungry, but I went in, sat down, I asked, got to look at the menu, and they had a chef salad for $5. And I said, I suppose it's too early in the morning to get a chef salad. And the girl said, no, you get whatever you want. I said, okay, let me have a chef salad and a glass of sweet tea. Well, about 10 minutes later, this boy comes out with a damn plate. I ain't lying to you. It covered the whole front of the table right in front of me. And I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't order this. He said, you ordered a chef salad? I said, yeah, well, this is it. It was so much food there, I couldn't even eat half of
Well,
it.
that's the way they do on those when you get a comped room and you get the comped like a buffet breakfast or whatever. Man,
Right.
you can eat, you can sit there and eat for hours. They don't even care.
So anyway, I left from there. I went to the truck stop, fueled up, called my dispatcher, told him I was empty, waiting on him to give me another load. And he gave me another load that I had to pick up in a place called Henderson, which is a suburb of Vegas. And so I make my way over there. I get to the place. The guy says, your load's not going to be ready for about 5 or 6 hours, but if you want to, I'll go ahead and give you a door. You put your trailer in it, and you can either walk 3 blocks down the street to the casino down there, or you can drop your trailer and bobtail over there. They serve a T-bone steak for $5. So
Yeah.
I've never in my life seen a T-bone steak for $5. I thought, okay, this is going to be a piece of gristle hooked to a bone.
No, their steak dinners at Oaklawn are at least, I think they're like $25.
And so anyway, I dropped my trailer, went on around there, ordered T-bone steak, baked tater and salad, and a glass of sweet tea for $5, for the steak, tater, and salad.
Yeah,
They come out with a damn chunk of meat to cover the plate. I mean, I was still full from the damn salad.
exactly. And that big, nice, that fancy lettuce too that they give you the I don't know what it's called. It's that long lettuce. It looks like a celery hunk, but it's lettuce.
Romaine.
Romaine. Oh my God! Yes, they use that good romaine lettuce.
I was still full from the salad that I had earlier in the day, so I just got the girl to give me a to-go box. And so I loaded it all up in a to-go box, and I'm walking out the door, and they had these dollar slots right next to the door. And after I paid my bill, I had like a couple of dollars and change in my hand that I hadn't put in my pocket yet. And I slid $1 into this slot next to the door, pushed the button, and start to walk out. And I'm halfway through the door, and the fucking machine starts going off. So to make an even longer story just a little bit shorter, I ended up winning $1,200 off of $1 from the slot machine. So, and ended up getting so full I couldn't see straight off $10.
Well, I put as little as $2 in and went over 400. So, that's probably the smallest amount of money betted for the most money won.
Back, though. If a T-bone steak was $5 and you were getting cash out of the slot machine, that must have been a while back because it's all on cards now. They don't.
Yeah,
believe it or not, no. There's one casino in Vegas that still had the money buckets in it that you could still put the quarters in. Back in the far back, and I think it was one of Harrah's casinos there. But they only had a few of them, and they still took the quarter in change, and they had the coin buckets right there.
those are
Well,
catering to a specific demographic, but in general,
Right.
the ones right by the door, it's going to print you a ticket nowadays. And that same $5 steak that you got in Vegas maybe 15 years ago is probably going to be 35 now.
well, that's what I was going to say, Nikki. You're absolutely right. This was 2002 when this happened. So that was the last time I was in Vegas.
Yeah, so now that $5 steak is still just as big, but it's a $35 steak, where it's a $70 steak at a steakhouse now.
And so, but anyway, I just, like I say, talk about funny stories. It's
Well, now
probably
when they
one
give
of the
you free
funniest
play
stories.
too, they put it on a ticket. In other words, and like at Oaklawn, if they give you a $5 free play, you got to feed $1 into that machine to play that $5 free play. They don't even let you get it in cash anymore. They've stopped all
So-
that.
So Stella,
Well-
somebody in the chats really wants to talk to you about someone named Pat Walsh.
Yeah, because I'm wondering why they waited till he died to start putting all this garbage out about him. They waited till he died, so he's not here to defend himself. So I really don't want to hear none of that. Because they waited until he died to come back and talk shit about him in the chat room. I knew him well. Well,
Yeah, I
If
don't abide
Dog
by that. I
if
understand.
Dog Lips knew him well, believe me, there would have been chats going on under this name, Willie Madcat, back when Dog Lips was alive, and I've never saw that name anywhere around YouTube until here recently, much later than when Patrick Walsh, who was Dog Lips, passed away.
Okay, now I understand. I
Right.
didn't
And that's
understand
why
why
I'm
they were
ignoring it. I'm
pressing so much.
highlighting it so it's always can be seen on my screen, even after it re-uploads. I want it to be highlighted because if that man was anywhere near a friend of his or knew him well or whatever, believe me, he would have been out while Pat was still alive, trashing and trolling him on YouTube, like everybody else did that didn't like him or don't like me or don't like whoever,
I do. I find that quite often, if people can't
But
come at you
you
with
see
a
where I'm coming
reasonable
from with that?
argument, they
Common
start
sense
with the
tells
name
you why
calling.
wait till somebody's dead to come talk shit about them,
Yeah, well, I mean, the more times than
knowing
not,
they're not
the case
knowing they're
is
not
they
here
don't
to
know
defend
them.
themselves.
More times than not, they didn't know them anyway. So,
And even if they did, now is not the appropriate time. Once they're
And
dead and
all the
gone,
information
they
he's putting in
can't make
chat
any amends,
is
even if they were
information
going
that
to.
Dog Lips himself. Dog Lips painted parking lots, and he said he's painted parking lots in all these states. This is information that Dog Lips has already put out. He didn't extort money from you due to the fact that you gave him money. That's on you for giving him money.
So even
You
if
know?
he did extort money, the man is dead, and that crime is no longer punishable. So it just needs to be let go. I'm not saying he did or he didn't. I'm saying at this point it's
Well,
irrelevant.
I'm just
Other
saying,
people aren't
why did he wait till
responsible to
now?
make you whole if
Why
you feel you were
did he wait
wrong.
till 2 months after Dog Lips died in May? Well, a month ago. Been over a month ago. So why did he wait until now to start throwing all this out there? Why didn't he do it while Dog Lips was still alive? So he
Or
could
even if
defend
it is
himself.
true, just don't do it at all now that he's gone, because there's no recompense to be had. Nobody can fix it now. He's gone.
well,
Even if
That's
it's
right.
true, nobody can fix it now. He's
now,
gone.
ladies, I think y'all are looking at this. I'm looking at it from a different perspective here, in that he's not doing it so much to trash the guy's name as he is to elicit a reaction from you to piss
Yeah.
you off. So, and that's what trolls do. They say
Well, yeah,
shit,
but
they say
it's
shit to
not
piss you
pissing me
off.
off. I'm just telling them how stupid they are to wait until he's dead. It shows me that they're spineless and ballless. They got no fucking balls.
Agreed.
So I've never gambled in Vegas. I went before I was 21 for Super Bowl, if you've ever heard of that. But it's like a rodeo with the bull riders and the bronc riders, and it was a blast, and I did a lot of shopping. But I gambled in Albuquerque, and I've gambled, in other places here in New Mexico and in Colorado, just a little bit.
Well,
I
I
never won
remember
or
when
lost
Albuquerque
much,
first put that casino in there. They didn't even give you a free Coke or a free cup of coffee. Now a lot of them don't give free alcohol, right? But
there's
they
not
didn't give
only
free
one
nothing
casino
there
anymore,
when I was
Stella.
there. that you couldn't even get a free Coca-Cola.
There's not only one casino anymore, and they've improved. When they first opened up
Oh.
casinos here in New Mexico, it was like a
Mhm.
giant metal tent, and it was not very great. But we've got in the town now, within town, we've got
It was
4
right down
major
the street from that
casinos.
big fancy hotel. Because I was staying in that hotel. See, I was in Colorado at the time, and I drove a friend of mine. His brother was a professional boxer, and I drove him down to that big fancy hotel there, because they was videoing that on HBO, and he was a boxer, Benji Marquez, Benjimarquez,
This
Benji
had to have been a while back you're talking
Marquez.
about, 'cause you're
And
saying there's only one
Johnny
casino, and
Tapia, he was another boxer. He was another friend of mine from there. But these were all boxers that they had to go to. What is that? That big fancy gigantic motel, really tall, great big fancy one.
there's not really anything like that in Albuquerque, unless you're talking about the in the 90s they did a big boxing exhibition at the Pyramid, but that's nowhere near the casino at that time.
No, this one, the casino was right down the road, whatever that road is. I always went in at night. Never know what road I was on anyway, but I pulled in at night.
You'd have to go down the freeway to get to the casino. It was off of
Yeah.
I-25. But if you're talking about the
I
big
probably
boxing
came in
expo
on
at the end of the
I-25
90s where
from
Johnny
Colorado.
Tapia,
Yeah, I
where
probably
Johnny
came in
Tapia
on
was featured on
I-25
HBO,
because
that
it
was
was
at the
either
Pyramid
I-25 or
Hotel.
I-50. The only two roads I took back and forth in and out of Colorado.
Yeah, it had to be the Pyramid off of I-25 there. It's they had a big boxing expo at the end of the 90s where Johnny Tapia was featured on HBO.
Oh, yes,
So
and
he's
that was
a
it.
local favorite because we don't have a lot of sports here.
Yeah, but Johnny Tapia died. They all got arrested. They all got put in prison. They all got busted with crack cocaine, and they were put in prison. And it wasn't too long after Tapia got out, and he overdosed or committed suicide or something happened. I don't remember, but I got pictures of me somewhere back in my
He got
storage.
shot.
But
he got shot downtown, Stella. It was all over the news here.
Was
Shortly
it?
after
Well,
they
yeah,
got
I just
out,
know.
it
I
was
just
said
know
that
what
he
the
ratted
personal
and he
friends
got
told me.
shot.
I know what the family told me. That's all I know because I've got pictures where I used to hang out at his big fancy tour bus and all that shit. Back in the
Well, it was
day
all
before
over the news here
I
'cause
realized he was a crackhead.
famous.
Maybe they just didn't want that out in the news.
It was in the news. That's what I don't get.
Stella,
Oh, it was?
Stella,
Yes.
did you know that you don't care about your lady guest? All she is money to you.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Damn, Happy. I don't care about you, Happy, because all you are is money to me. Happy, will you please tell the community how much money that you've all given me in total, please?
Well, there's a couple things I want to say to that, Stella. First, I'll answer your question. I've never given Stella any money. I think she's implying that just having people on gets you views or whatever. But I'm worthless when it comes to money. I don't have any clout. I don't have a big channel that people come over here and follow me to give Stella views. I have no contribution other than just hanging out with my girl here and having a conversation. And two,
Yeah, I
as
love
far
you
as
because
cutting each other off,
you're
we do
fun.
that constantly.
She's my fun
We're
chick I
women.
hang with.
Women
I
talk
got a
over
bunch
each
of
other
them.
and under each other, and we hear each other while we're talking. It's a gift.
Well, it's because we can both carry on 10 different conversations and keep up with them all. It's talent. You got to have a talent for that. But
like I said, it's pretty common when you and I and maybe Nikki will get up here with you, and when you get up women sitting together, we will talk at the same time and still know what the fuck both of us are talking about.
yeah, and Kit Kat and JoJo, when we all get up there together, oh Lord, you are self crazy trying to figure out the conversation. I kid you not.
I mean, maybe if I was up here flashing for you, Stella, or something. I mean, if it was OnlyFans, I'm just trying to figure out how I could make you money because, maybe I got a couple haters who might be watching just because they want to hear me slip up or something. But I don't bring a crowd, and I don't have donors that jump from panel to panel with me. So I I ain't got
No,
nothing for you,
me
babe.
either.
Sorry.
You know, I mean, I've got some big big panelers that come in and get on my panel from time to time. You know, I've had everybody on here so far, I think, except for Guest Mob. I haven't had Isaac up here yet, but I've had Dromadomes. But my panels were full. I mean, 10 or more
Do not,
people,
do
and
not, do
people
not
waiting in the
mention the,
basement to
do
get
not
up.
mention the A
I've
word,
had
please.
AC and asthma
No,
and all
don't
their
say that.
people. Joe Cool, you know Joe
No,
Cool. Hey, when you
no,
get Joe
don't ever
Cool on the
mention it.
panel, that's like you got a celebrity up here, honey.
Well, Joe Cool, yeah, but don't mention ASMR, please. Please, just don't.
Okay.
He called Stella. He called me a black widow again today and said I must have drove my husbands to their death.
No way.
I have the screenshot.
Oh Lord.
I don't care what else he goes after, but when they go after family, dude, like they're mad because PDF posted a picture of a family that they say is probably what's truth and Tiffany's family. I mean, they claim it. I'm not trying to dox anybody. He didn't put names, but they're upset about that, and I agree to be upset about that. But they posted Yeet's family and PDF's wife, like. But I expect to see pictures of my dead husband coming up soon now that ASMR thinks they're fair game.
Well, do I need to go dig out some dead relative photos and post them so my haters can have them?
I'm thinking actually to change my icon. You know how I doxed myself when they threatened to dox me? I'm thinking about
Oh
changing
yeah.
my
Oh,
icon
I
on
give
the
my phone
chats
number and
to our.
address out like candy.
Yeah,
I
I'm thinking
do,
about
but I get a
changing my
lot of
icon
gifts.
to our family photo in Yellowstone when my husband was still alive.
Oh, cool.
So the only
That
question I
really
would
is. That's
ask
cool.
the only question I would ask to that is why give them more ammo than you have to?
Well, I just don't want to. I don't want to hear his name like he's a celebrity. Oh, an
Because
ASMR comes on here
I like
sometimes.
to watch them drool all over my feet when I give them ammo. They can take, you can give them a little bit of ammo and they'll twist it into some of their narrative to fit whatever their
Here's
narrative
the
is that
thing,
they're
Chris.
searching for.
Here's the thing, Chris. After I doxed myself, nobody's mentioned my address. Even Rebel, who was threatened to dox me, when someone else said, well, let's dox Nikki, he said, we can't. She already doxed herself. So if I
Right.
put the picture out there, it's no longer of any value because I gave it myself and have to take it from me.
Till Jose still gets in here. He'll come in the chat typing my address in there. I said, Jose, if you're going to put it in there partially, at least put the whole address in there because they need the entire address so they can send me gifts because I get a lot of gifts at that address.
Right.
I get gifts at several addresses. People are always sending me gifts. Caveman sent me a lead dick, and he's also sent me a trot line. Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't you get like blankets and stuff from your hubby
Oh
too?
yeah, from Pangy. Oh yeah, Pangy sent me a sleeping bag with
Well, no,
the
your
wool
hubby
booties.
was talking
Oh
about
no, my
blankets.
hubby sends me all kinds of gifts. I've got all tons of stuff from my hubby. He sent me my buddy heater. Let's see, Pangy sent me my Coleman lantern, but my hubby sent me my Bluetooth speaker, my big nice one. It's on the dash of my van. He sent me all these gifts I showed the other day, these blankets and stuff from Asia, and this gift, and this tote bag, and these scarves, and all this. No, people send me gifts a lot. They do a lot, and I love my gifts. I love every gift I got, and I've got every gift everybody has ever gave me, and I keep them with me.
Aww.
And I
Well,
keep them with me. I can show them anytime they want to see them.
I was just asking.
You want my
Yeah, I
address?
mean,
If you ever
Chris,
decide you want to send me a gift, I'll be happy to give you my address.
Well, let's chew that food when we get to it.
Okay. All right.
Chris,
I mean,
Chris,
it's not that
think
I
that
need anything, but if you want to like send a couple of new thongs or something, or you know, I mean, you know, it don't. you know what I'm saying? Gifts. I take all kinds of gifts.
Well,
People send me lovely gifts, lovely gifts.
I think that
see,
there's nothing wrong with receiving. You know, people talk about e-begging or whatever. I think there's nothing wrong with receiving. If it's an honor to give, it's an honor to receive.
Yeah, and I send gifts too. You know, I send gifts to a lot of people. I've sent out a lot of back to the homesteaders. A matter of fact, a lot of those vegetables that Evan's growing this year. I sent him a lot. Me and Red Road Homestead sent him a lot of those seeds that he's growing this year. Yeah, so
so
I'm getting to see.
and
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with any of that. there's not, and nor was I even trying to imply that it was. I was just asking,
Right.
why would you give them more ammo than you need to?
Because,
So,
well, I don't
More you
care how
try
much
to
they
hide,
post
though,
my
the more they
address.
try to
I
sneak
get
it.
more gifts every time they do.
so now, myself personally, call me what you will, but I've got people telling me they're going to dox me all the time, and I said, go right ahead and try it. I bet you can pull it off.
And I sent Tracy a pair of hiking boots, exactly like my camo hiking boots, and she sent me a bunch of really nice knives.
So, Chris, sometimes you have to just jump in when Stella takes a breath and really speak out, because she's used to running the show where she talks to her chat, and sometimes she doesn't
Oh,
realize that the conversation is up here sometimes.
Well, I didn't say that, but point well taken.
And she doesn't mean to. She's just really used to. I mean, half the time she goes hours up here just talking to her chat, so she's used to carrying the show. You can't have dead air.
Oh, I get it.
yeah, I love talking to everybody. And sometimes I talk about stuff, or sometimes I show stuff like my plants, my lovely ladies that are growing. I haven't been down there to see them this morning, but we just had a nice rain last night, and I bet you they've doubled in size.
Oh,
Black Grail. Let me think what the other two are. There's another one's got black in the name too, but I done forgot what it is. Shoot, I done forgot. I got 3 different kinds growing, regardless. And my friend's Buds and Hazard. I don't know if you know Buds and Hazard. He sent me those seeds. He's one of the
Jenkins,
best.
do you
He's one of
even
the best
know
growers in YouTube. By the way,
Jenkins, do you even know what pariah means?
Social Security sent me a letter called Right to Work 2 years ago because I'm 67 years old, and they told me they don't care how much money I make now. They don't care. I can make as much as I want. I've got a letter. I can prove it. It's called Right to Work.
More
And Social
importantly,
Security sends it to you when you become of legal old age.
I think you made it perfectly clear that you were able to stay in comped rooms with other people who have comped rooms, because like you went to a room
That's
with
right.
boxers, you went
Yeah,
to a
and see,
room with
okay, now like this one. Okay, now look here. See, I didn't say that was my $20,000. It wasn't. I did get to have it in my possession for a little while, but it wasn't mine.
I think perhaps sometimes
Jealous
the
ass.
people
What are you
the
jealous
people
because
that
you
you
think I got 20
respond to,
grand?
Stella, the people that you respond to are the ones you should ignore, and the ones you're
Oh no, that's Sam. I love responding to him
ignoring
because he
you
thinks my
should
grandson's name is
respond
Jenkins.
to,
What a moron.
like Mojo Jojo telling you people helping each other out, that's great. Or let's see, what else do we have in here that's positive?
Well, yeah, I've helped JoJo. She's being
Danita
trolled and
Kay said
stalked
she
by
won
somebody from this
3,500 on
community.
a nickel
I've helped
slot.
her quite a
That's
bit.
cool.
I love JoJo. She's
Oh
my
wow,
UK girl.
Christian says they went with their mom to the casino and hit for 16 grand on a slot machine.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good lick.
So,
Look, I won't be able to show my face before long. What's happened? Y'all gonna cut my face off? What the fuck?
So I do a lot of shit myself for shock value. Like, for instance, I just changed my avatar, figuring it's going to trigger at least 2 or 3 people in your chat.
Oh, I'm sure it will, but not me. Actually, I'd love to have one of those. I need a front license plate for the rebel flag
Oh, they're not hard
because
to
I
find.
would sport it proudly on the. I've got a what do you call it? 48 star United States flag on the back of my camper. But
Right.
I would love to have that freaking license plate like that to go on the front of my van.
Well, gee, thanks, Stella.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but the Confederate battle.
Just for shock value, like he said.
Yeah,
Just for shock value.
You know what state my state is? My state is the 49th state. So I'm after your cutoff. Damn it. Of course, we like to say we didn't cross the border crossed us.
Well, this was an old flag that I came across at a garage sale or something, and it was small enough to put over this opening I filled in where there used to be a air conditioner in the window, where I framed it in and boxed it in, and that flag fit it perfect, and it's been there ever since. Ever
Stella,
since I
highlight the next comment.
Now,
Highlight
you know, now
highlight
you
the next.
know, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Uh-oh. JoJo says your voice is lush.
You know, I've
Chris.
had my voice described many ways, and a lot of people have told me I sound like a radio personality, but this is the first time somebody ever said my voice was lush.
Well, you know who you do sound like, and I've met him in person, Wolfman Jack.
I've actually been told that before. I never met
Well, I've met him
Wolfman
in
Jack.
person. I met him when I was in college. He used to flirt with me and my girlfriend every day. We'd take our lunch break and we'd walk down past. Matter of fact, that's when he first started out. He was nobody back then. Nobody. Nobody ever heard of Wolfman Jack. But he was always trying to get us to come in the radio station and hang out with him. Excuse me, during lunch break. But I didn't have time. We couldn't do it.
As a matter of fact, it's funny you should mention Wolfman Jack. I just watched him last night. I watched the movie American Graffiti.
Yep.
So Wolfman Jack was one of my childhood heroes. I used to listen to him all the time on the radio.
Well, believe it or not, I've actually met him in person. I'm old though. You've got to remember, I'm old.
I'm
And
old
this
too,
was back
sweetheart.
in this was back in 1972 when I met him. He was working in a little bitty tiny radio station in downtown Louisville, Kentucky. Okay, and that's where he was at, and that's when I met him.
Why does Chris spell his name wrong? So people will ask me why I spell it wrong.
Yeah.
Evidently, you missed the part about the shock value. Actually, on that end,
Chris Christopherson must have spelled his name wrong too, because he spelled his Kris.
well, see,
I'm old. I can remember things. Okay.
I actually have my name spelled right, and a girl in one of the other
Kevin says that Wolfman Jack died. I didn't know he died. He died in 95. He said.
He died a long time ago.
I had no idea, but all I know is I met him back in 1972 when I was in college. I met him.
So, but anyway, a girl in one of the other chats that I'm in had made the statement that my name bothered her because it reminded her of an ex-boyfriend. Well, you know Emily, right?
Yeah, I know Emily.
Okay.
She comes in here all the time.
Emily is the one that suggested that. And so I said, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. Let's do that. So that's what I did. So Emily is the reason why I changed it up like that.
I don't know. I have found that people like to read
JoJo.
into things.
See, JoJo knows.
So if you feed into that a little bit and give them something to read into, they're entertained enough that they don't look for other things. So I like when people like something controversial, because I would rather talk about the flag in your avatar than somebody complaining that he didn't get paid back by a dead man. You know?
And I'd much rather see the flag in the avatar is looking at Tally come up there with his little pickle name, with a pickle with a little pickle penis, or the donkey with his big long penis hanging down, or some of the pictures he comes up with.
So I'd actually watched an interview with Chris Christopherson one time, and actually Janis Joplin wrote that song, and Chris recorded it first, and then she came out right behind him trying to show him up, and then she died like 2 days later. And so, because he said at that time they'd spent a month together, and then she left to go back out on tour. So, you know, I don't know.
I used to get flattered when people told me I looked like Janis Joplin until I got old enough to know that she was a kind of lost junkie who OD'd, you know? Like, she has great music. were great music. But when I got old enough to understand who Janis Joplin was, I was like, why do they say I look like her? How is that a compliment?
So, well, you know, Janis Joplin really was not a bad looking woman. She really wasn't.
She was just a lot of fun. I don't even think she was a good singer. Her voice was horrible, but I loved her music. Ain't that bad?
So now you've heard of Kim Carnes, right?
Oh yeah, know
All
who
right.
that is.
Kim Carnes got her voice raspy the way it is, trying to imitate Janis Joplin. She messed her vocal cords up.
I just figured Janice's voice sounded like that from smoking, heavy smoking voice or whatever.
Well,
Heroin.
that's how my voice got the way it is. It's
Hers
a combination.
was a heroin voice, and oh my God, she was such a mess on stage, falling all over the place. And
I know, but I love that Me and Bobby McGee, man. I'm not kidding. That's probably, I bet I listen to that song at least once every day because it's one of my favorites.
So
yeah, I mean,
my voice got messed up.
That line between genius and insanity, right?
I had a bunch of Mexicans try to hijack a load from me in Texas and El Paso. And what had happened was I'd stopped at a red light and one of them come running out from the alley and yanked the airlines off my trailer. And then when I got out of the truck to hook them back up, I had 10 of them on me. And one of them tried to hit me in the back of the head with a 2x4.
Because, let me explain something to an idiot here, y'all. Because I graduated high school when I was 17 years old in 1972. I signed up and started college immediately. We graduated in May. In September, I was in college. Okay? Sorry about your bad luck.
And so, anyway, when he hit me with a 2x4, it ruptured 3 discs in my neck, and I ended up having to have disc replacement surgery on my neck. And when they cut my throat open, they messed my vocal cords up. That was part of it. And then you couple in the fact that, I've been a 2-pack-a-day smoker for the last 50 years.
Oh, I've had my throat sliced too. They sliced the front of my throat to put my neck in the back, if that makes sense.
No,
they
it makes
put
sense.
That fused cagey thing in my neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they slit my throat. It looks like somebody cut my throat because I wouldn't shut my mouth.
Did they slit your throat and leave you to die when they attacked you, or was it during the surgery that you had the
no, it was during the surgery.
Chris.
Oh no, no, they didn't cut me trying to hijack.
They want to know what I went. If anybody knows anything about Louisville, Kentucky, I went to Sullivan. It was called, back then it was called Sullivan Junior College. They've since became a full-blown college and have changed the name to it. But when I went,
Stella,
and I took business courses.
Can you please stop arguing with the chat and let him
No,
finish?
they're asking me questions. They want to know what I went to school for. And I took business classes. I was a number cruncher. I've worked for the state, for the state of Indiana, in the unemployment office. I was a stenographer. I took shorthand at 120 words a minute. I type at over 350 keystrokes per minute in the dark with my eyes shut now. But I was a secretary most of my time there for a little while, and then I ventured off into some other areas of expertise later on. You're welcome.
Sorry.
Be nice. Be nice was just asking. I don't know who that is. They were
Sorry,
asking.
I had to step away for a minute.
They just asked a question, and I was just trying to answer it. Go ahead, Happy.
And so, anyway, the question, I guess, the last question I was asked is no. The cutting on my throat happened when they did the surgery, and it's not a horizontal cut, like somebody was trying to cut my throat. It's a vertical cut to one side. If I didn't have a foot long beard, I could show it to you, but you wouldn't be able to see anything but hair. And so there you go. Try to illustrate what I mean.
Mine is a horizontal cut. It's about almost 2 inches. They did not cut it vertically. It's cut crossways at the bottom. right between my neck and where my shoulder blade thing comes up. That's where it's cut at. I just had to look at it to see since you said something. I didn't remember if it was cut vertical or horizontal.
That would be pretty intense, I think, to be jumped by a group of people attempting to hijack your load.
Well, they didn't get it. Matter of fact, I put 2 of them in the hospital.
Are you still a trucker? Could I be nosy?
No, I'm retired.
Oh, okay.
I retired.
Well, I've met a few truckers from YouTube. That's why I was asking. You know,
Yeah,
because if
I
you're ever
retired.
in an area I'm in, come close, so I can get to a truck stop. If you were still driving, I would definitely love to meet you and have coffee.
Well, I still travel. I just don't drive a truck anymore, and so
Oh,
no,
I got you.
I've been retired almost 4 years now. So,
My partner used to drive over the road. He drives a dedicated route now, so it's really nice. He's home every night.
yeah, well, I mean, dedicated is, it's a cool thing, but it gets monotonous because you're doing the same thing over and over and over. You're going to the same place.
Well, his dedicated route is regional, so it's not like that for him. So it's kind of nice. He delivers water treatment chemicals to city governments. So each week it's a different area of the state he drives into.
Right, but he's still going to the same places. And so,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. I've had several dedicated runs. The last dedicated run I had was from Clarksville, Tennessee to Waupaca, Wisconsin. I made that turn 2 times a week, and then, like I say, you're running the same stretch of road every week. It gets boring after a while. So,
Yeah.
but you can't beat the money.
Because a trucker wants to be out there going. He drove over the road for a number of years, and his heart was in the going somewhere new all the time.
Well,
Bernice, be nice. Bernice, I don't know, I want to call him Be Nice. I also worked for Actors Theater of Louisville. I worked for John Jory while I was in college. That was my part-time job that I had when I went to college. And I worked there and I loved it. I loved watching the actors and hanging out in the green room. And I just loved it. I used to always go to the amphitheaters and watch the younger generation of actors coming up do Shakespeare in the Park. And I was always there on opening night, always in my fancy long gown, with my mink stole, drinking champagne and acting like I'm somebody when I'm not. But that's what I did. This is what I started out doing. And then I started making custom clothing for people because there was a secretary that worked there at the theater, and she had a humpback. You know what I mean? That big humpback neck thing, shoulders, whatever.
yeah,
She could not find clothes to fit her in the stores. And so I would measure her out, cut a pattern out of newspaper, find out what style of dress she wanted, and I made custom clothes for her. That's how I started making the custom clothes. I made a lot for my mother too. And I made all my children's clothes when they were babies, by the way. I was very good. I thought about going in clothing design, even at my age. I thought I could design clothing really well. Really well. I thought about going and doing that maybe.
So the last thing I'll say about my profession is 3rd generation driver. My daddy did it, my granddaddy did it, my great granddaddy did it. Of course, when my great granddaddy did it, it wasn't really considered trucking, so it was just cartage.
My daddy did it, and his daddy was a trucker for the loggers. He would drive the logging trucks, and his dad before that was a driver for the mines in Mississippi. So yeah, family. It does to be a family thing, doesn't it?
Well, both of my brothers were truckers.
Yeah, I've got 2 sons and a daughter to drive, even though I begged them not to. Put them all through college, and they're still out driving a damn truck.
My oldest son is talking about going to school for trucking now. He's a journeyman electrician, and he's hating what he does, and he's talking about going back to school for trucking now.
Have y'all met Jay yet? Jay Redding?
I don't guess I have. Nice to meet you.
He's a real nice fella. He has a YouTube channel.
Hi. I'm from
Hello,
Canada.
Jay.
He's from Canada.
Hey,
Oh, my friends
Cool.
are in Canada.
People.
Got
Most of
the
the Canadians
bombs.
I've met, I like.
I know a lot of Canadians on YouTube. So for the
There's
most
only
part,
one Canadian that I dislike, and everybody knows who it is on here. Her name's Yukon Ann, but she's just a nosy old busybody that can't keep her nose out of my business. But I like all the Canadians. I mean, I've got tons of Canadian friends. I love them all.
Miss Crafty at anyway. She's usually up in here.
She's probably over doing some snooping somewhere, you know,
She
trying to
does
keep the
get
guys
around.
straight somewhere. There's somebody. It's probably my scroller guy that was here the other day, Tuesday.
Yeah, she definitely wants something done about that.
No, yeah, but he's okay. He just did that because he could, and then he got it stuck, and he couldn't stop it. So I had to. The only way I could stop it was shut the stream down. But no, I go in his chat and say hi to him every day, or 2 or 3 times a day, 4 times. I go in there all the time, talk to him. Of course, he never listens. He never replies. He's always playing his darn video game. He's a young guy, you know. That's all kids do. They play video games.
Yeah.
I'm not aware of him. I just know that Crafty gets rather motherly when it comes to him.
Well, Gambler, why are you here? Why don't you go over to Jesco's hate stream and go over there and hate on people? We're talking about some fun stuff over here.
So what happened to Jay? I had a question for him. He
Jay, did you fall, honey? Sorry. Come back up.
dropped right away.
Yeah, that's unusual. He might have lost his connection, his internet connection or something.
Well, I saw a water pipe in the background there. So I was going to ask
Oh,
him.
yeah, he loves to smoke his he could smoke up here. I don't care.
Well, I was just going to ask
Oh,
him.
well, come back up. Come back up, honey. They want to talk to you up here. But no, he's really a super great guy. He's not a drama channel. He's not a, he's a good guy. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's why I
Oh,
don't know. Because I'm a super troll. I only go to the drama channels.
yeah, me too. Me too. Well, I'm the troll queen. You know that.
I've gotten pulled into the shit. So, because there was a certain set of people, that I hung around with for years and never had a cross word with any of them. And then this one old gal showed up and started making sexual advances towards me. And I wasn't having any of it. Next thing you know, I had people I thought were my friends turning on me. So
there's a lot of those that do that. I just call them catfishers. No, but a lot of them will do that. No, just to suck you in because they won't try to pump you for somebody's information. That's usually why they do it.
Well, no, these people, I knew them, 4 and 5 years. And like I said, had never had a crossword with any of them till this one person showed up.
Oh, I know. Well, believe it or not, it only takes that one.
I get in trouble because I won't take sides. I call them all out for their bad behavior, and I don't excuse that, someone did something bad to you, so it's okay for you to do something back. I don't excuse that. And so one side says I'm on the other side, and then this is in every battle, not just like any.
And believe me, if I do something bad, she will call me out on it. No lie.
I did a minute ago, Stella. Remember, I asked you not to fight the chats while we're having a conversation. But
right, yeah,
I'm an equal opportunity hater.
I don't know who that is, but they came in. Their name is Be Nice, and so I answered the question they were asking me specifically, not pacifically, like Jose says it, specifically.
Well, pacifically, that'd be an ocean reference, wouldn't it?
Well, I don't care where they say he was in 1971. He wasn't there. He was in a little tiny radio station in downtown Louisville, Kentucky. Period. I don't care where Wikipedia thinks he was at. I know where he was. I met him. See, their big deal is to come in here and to prove somebody is telling a lie. Okay, I got no reason to lie about that shit. Hell, I didn't even go on his radio station and meet him. I didn't even date him.
It was a fun story. We moved on.
No,
It's they're
but
just trying
Willie Madcat,
to.
whoever this troll is
Yeah, let them
that's what
go.
they do. No, this I'm telling you what they do. They want to go prove that whoever, so and so, me, you, whoever, is a liar. So they will go backtrack. They'll go trace back freaking records back to before records were even made. And
Well,
see,
you know, that goes back to the eliciting a reaction thing I was talking about a while ago. They do it on purpose to piss you off to get a reaction out. That's what they get off
yeah,
on.
but I'm just calling them out as being a liar because I met the guy. I met him in person. In person. Him and his
Okay.
big old fat hands. Yeah, I
Okay.
met his
You
big
met
old
him.
fat hands in person.
You met him.
And he
I
was a big guy
I take
too.
your word for it. That's the end of it. If somebody wants
Honestly, he
to go
didn't look
read on
anything like
Wikipedia
his voice
about Willie
sounded.
Mack,
He
well,
was
maybe
a
they'll
very big
educate
guy.
themselves about something. But whatever. I don't think we were talking about that anymore.
No, we weren't, but Willie Madcat wanted to get back in and get get a word or two in.
Well, he did. So let's move on.
Yeah.
I have a question about your move, Stella. You were talking about getting things mowed and stuff. Did you get the mobile home
Well,
move
we
the way
didn't
you
quite
wanted
get the
it?
rest of the mowing done. The rain came yesterday, but last night, excuse me. Not yesterday. I didn't lie. It was actually in the night. The rained all night, but we don't have all the mowing's not finished down there, but it's finished enough to where I can get my camper moved, but I've been moving my other things. I've got other things up here that have to get moved down there first. And once I get all my other stuff moved, then I'm going to take my camper and park it. And I was actually going to go out today, except for it was raining early this morning. I got to go buy PVC, some Schedule 40. See, I've got to run water and my electric down there too. Otherwise, I'm not going to have, when I get back here, when I do, I'm going to leave after I get all this situated. I'm going to get the water ran. I'm not going to mess with the electric until I get back. And then I'll buy the electric wire and run the electric myself too. I do all my own work.
Well, I know. That's why I was asking how it was going because I knew you had a lot to do last time I talked to you about it.
Yeah, I do. Actually, I took the four-wheeler yesterday. Me and my grandson, we moved my food stock supply. We got that moved. Not yesterday, day before yesterday. We got all that moved. Okay, and we moved it using the four-wheeler. And I actually drove the four-wheeler yesterday. I had a fun time. And so, but I've still got my table and a few things that's out here in the front, and then my generator and my basket and all that stuff that's out here at the front of the camper. Anyway, I've got a bunch of stuff that I've got to move from in front of it so I can pull it out.
You said that you travel, Chris. Do you also have like an RV or camper, or you just travel?
I've got a schoolie.
I had one. That's the first one. The first camper I made was a school bus, an old 71 5-ton Chevy.
What did
And
you
I
say,
had,
Chris?
and listen, well, tell me what you got in yours. But mine had a washer. I put a washer, dryer, dishwasher, front window unit, air conditioning in the front, heat and air in the back, a big, huge stereo system that made the windows shake. But I didn't put a wood stove in it. Okay. I
He'll
did
be
everything but
right
that.
back.
You said you had a school. You have a schoolie, Chris? Do you mean a school bus?
Yeah, that's what he says. Yeah. He said he'll be right back. Yeah, I had one, but I sold mine because I needed the space where it was parked to put my she shed on. I built me a she shed now, and I got rid of my schoolie, but he'll tell his when he gets back. Um, he said he'll be
Oh,
right
that's
back, sweetie.
cool. That's cool. I'm like the only person around here who's not got a traveling home. My home is on a foundation and it sits here.
Well, I lived in mine for 2 years first, and then when I bought that property on out in the county, out in Arkansas, I moved my school bus out there, and then I rented it out for another 4 or 5 years, maybe. And then I needed the space because I wanted to build me a she shed, right? And that bus took up a big lot of space, and I had nowhere else to put my she shed. So I sold the bus and bought me a she shed. Okay. It took me 5 years to pay it off, but it's all paid off and paid in full. It's brand new. And I did all the work on it. I did everything on it myself, except for I didn't wire that one. I did hire my electrician to run all my wiring in it. Uh, It's got 2 lofts up in it. I've got 16 feet of closet space because I have to have a big closet. So I've got 8 feet and then 8 feet going all the way across, 8 feet wide, and so I've got 16 total length feet of closet space. And I'm also going to be putting a water heater in it once I get it moved. I've got a small water heater, electric water heater I'm going to put in for the shower once I get it moved. Everything's finished on it other than a few pieces of trim and putting in my water heater and shower. Other than that, everything's finished on it. Insulated, wiring, everything. I even got a ceiling fan. I had to buy a really tiny one with short, fat blades to fit so it would fit between the lofts.
So,
So
Chris,
happy.
you got Julie?
Are you planning on ever going to get an RV or anything like that? Do you hope to, or?
So my partner wants to get a pull-along trailer for our truck because we camp, like not a fifth wheel because he doesn't want to have to deal with putting a fifth wheel in the back of his truck because we have it's a lifted truck.
Yeah.
So
I
he
hate
wants
pulling.
to get.
I hate pulling a camper. I hate it.
And that he
I
wants
want a
that
driving
he
one
doesn't want to
next.
sleep on the ground. But me personally, when we go out camping, I like to sleep in my tent on the ground in my sleeping bag, sometimes without a tent. Depends on where I am and the weather, but I like to sleep on the ground. I'm
But
not a
that was the
travel
reason. That was the reason for my
very
van conversion.
I'm a
Happy
very rooted
because I
person.
didn't want to have
I'm
to pull
traveling.
this camper everywhere I go. Okay, I just didn't. I hate it. I hate backing it up. I hate pulling it.
Hello, Chris. Did you come back?
Yeah, I'm just now sitting down.
He wants to hear about the schoolie. Your schoolie.
Not a whole lot to tell, really. 2004 Bluebird, 70 passenger. What do you want to know?
Well, no, I was just.
I
Stella
want to know
was
if he's
describing
converted it yet or
build.
started it.
Yeah, it's done.
Stella was describing her rebuild, so I thought maybe you might describe yours too.
Yeah, I'd love to see it actually.
Bedroom,
I do. I love
bathroom,
schoolies. I just had to get rid of mine. I needed the space.
bedroom, bathroom, kitchen area, living area up front, mud room at the door. Just pretty straightforward stuff.
Mine had a full size kitchen, the whole big long kitchen cabinet run with the dishwasher, and then I had my washing machine beside it so I could run all my water down one side of it, and I had the dryer on the other side of the wall over by I even put my own breaker box in it. I did all that electric myself, every bit of it, all the water lines, all the electricity. I did it all. And then I bought one of those heat and air units from Sears, and I built it into the back window of the back door, and that was my heat and air. And then I put a regular window air conditioner in the front above the kitchen table.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm listening to you. I'm looking for something here.
Yeah, I'd like to see yours if you ever do a video or decide to make a video on it. I love to watch schoolie builds and things. I watch a lot of even the van builds now because I'm looking for some ideas to redo mine again.
Well, I got a lot of my ideas from YouTube videos, so.
Yeah, me too. I steal ideas.
There's a lot of videos out there, and there's all kinds of shit you can pick up. So, yeah.
I'm over here building
the windows in their schoolies. That's the only thing I did not put in mind that I probably should have.
Yeah, I'm over here building foundations, and you guys are over there building mobile living space. I'm putting in a foundation for my greenhouse in the next couple of weeks, and we're gonna put a cement foundation under the garage we had put up.
Yeah, are you gonna mix your own cement and pour it and everything yourself? Put the footers, the forms, all that.
Well, yeah.
Great. I love women that do their own stuff.
My old man's his dad was a carpenter who built their house around them, literally. Like they bought a property, they built a 1-room shack on it, him and his sons, that includes my partner. And then they built the house around them, and it's now a 2-story, 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom home. And they built it up themselves, and he has properties that he's built other homes on, his dad, and my partner participated in all that. So, and my dad was the same way. We always, you do it yourself. So yeah, we both learned from a young age how to do things. Our garage, we did pay to have them put up the building, but he did all the wiring himself. And we're going to put the concrete, and then we're going to insulate it, but we'll do all that ourselves.
I must really be burnt out. You ever spend 5 minutes looking for something and it's in your hand the whole time?
I do it every day.
If it's a lighter, yes.
I'm usually sitting on my lighter. That's not a problem. I pick my big ass up and I look, and there it is. But yes, I have all my own tools, and I carry my tools with me when I go places, because you never know when you're going to need a tool. And that's why people always tell me, "Oh, you got too much stuff." That's why they were talking about my van being full of shit. It's not that, man. I've got tools in there. I've got my clothes. I've got my kitchen area. I got my bathroom. I've got my bed. I've got a lot of stuff in that van.
Stella, my late husband, by trade, was an automotive technician for 20 years. And he had a rule to always have 3. Because if you have 2, you might, you should have 1, but if you have 3, you never have none. So when he passed, I had specialty tools in duplicate and triplicate.
Well, I had all that until they were stolen. Well, all my tools were stolen. Remember when I went to jail? Here's how stupid they are. They took all my air tools and left the air compressor. That's how stupid thieves are, okay? And they were all right there together underneath this bed in my camper. All my tools.
Well, air tools are
they took all my tools, mechanic tools. They took all my carpenter tools. They took all my air tools. They took everything. I had to rebuy. I've been rebuying tools as I need them now. Okay.
At the pawn shop, they'll check the compressor for a serial number against stolen goods. But most
they didn't steal the compressor, but they stole all the other little.
That's what I'm saying. They can't do anything with the compressor. The pawn shop will check the serial number because it's a large.
That's why. Could be.
And I tell you what, drug dealers don't trade for goods anymore. They get too much shit they can't fence. So those people got to go to a pawn shop to get cash money.
I think you muted yourself for Nikki.
Oh, I do. I'll talk for a minute, and then I mute myself just so that I'm not. It's clear I'm not trying to speak still.
That's her signal. Let's go ahead and talk, Chris.
Okay. So I've got my music going. I've got it low enough. I'm hoping y'all aren't hearing it.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
But it's a self-control mechanism because I'm aware that I talk too much. So if I push that button, I'm telling myself, okay, Nikki, shut up and let somebody else have a turn.
Yeah, see, when I got my schoolie, all the seats, I was lucky. All the seats had already been removed, but 3 of them. And that was the hardest thing in the world. It took 2 people to remove them seats because one had to go underneath and hold the wrench around the nut while I got up on the top and turned it and got it out of there.
Yeah, you got
on every freaking bolt nut.
I just got up underneath of the cutting wheel and cut them out.
Well, that's a good idea too. Well, like I said, I used to have all that stuff. I used to like the Dremel, the little Dremel with those little cutting tools. They were just handy as hell. but they took my Dremel too, so I don't have any Dremel or cutting tools.
Yeah, I've got a
That's
couple
why
of
that's
those.
why I still need a lot of gifts. People send me gifts. They send me stuff I need all the time. You know, because I was robbed. I'm not kidding. They robbed me. They took all my clothing. I got out of jail. Listen, they took me to jail for crimes I didn't commit. Okay, so I was in jail for a week. Well, when I got out of jail, they had stolen everything, including my clothing. I had nothing left. Nothing.
And that doesn't surprise me a bit. It really doesn't. It's
What the
sad.
police didn't steal, they left. It was all left open where they ripped off doors and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so the thieves, they put it in the newspaper, so every thief in town knows. Hey, look, here's her address and everything. She's in jail. Let's go clean her out. And this is what they do. But the police know this is what they do. That's why they do that. And that's why that's why I got no use for media, because the media is a piece of shit,
I'll agree
because they
with you
do
on
this
that.
thing to people. And one day, I hope the thieves hit their house and take everything they own. Everything. I'm serious. And let them see how it feels.
I wonder maybe if, to me, often when I lose something or something gets taken from me, I often wonder if the other person at that moment didn't necessarily need it more than I did, and perhaps it was taken for a reason. Because I can say, Stella, from what I know of you, is you're a pretty resilient woman who's able to get the help she needs to replace those things, you know? So at least look on that side of it, that you're in a position that you're not, it did not break you, and it may have saved
No,
somebody.
it's never going to break me. I had to pretty much start over, and it's never going to break me. I'll keep starting over as many times as I have to, you know, to prove myself right and righteous in the world, because I haven't done anything to anybody. Not one person.
Well,
Not one person.
maybe Stella, that stuff of yours that was pawned, maybe the guy hit his OD that was his rock bottom and went and got help, and now he sees his children every day. I mean, try to have a happy thought from it.
Yeah, it could be. Because I know exactly who it was that stole it.
Because
The
I mean, the
police
Lord
refused
works
to
in
do
mystery.
fingerprints and DNA. Uh, and they said because they don't know who did it. So they don't know. In other words, they couldn't take their DNA and fingerprints because they don't know who it is. You know, but I knew. You know how I knew? Because the dude left a freaking a half open can of beer in my camper, and I only knew one person that drank that shitty freaking brand of beer. And that's why I know exactly who did it. And I checked the pawn shop near where he lived, and the pawn shop already had a court order on him, a no contact order. He can't get near their pawn shop. So I know for a fact he didn't sell any of my stuff there that he stole, due to the fact that he's got paperwork on him. He can't even get near that pawn shop with the court. See, I do homework. I do so much homework, it's unreal. And then the last I heard of him, he was being put in jail off and on in Hot Springs. And the last time it said that they were holding him for transport out to Alabama. And so I'm sure he got extradited to Alabama. So maybe something good did come to him, but you never know. He might still be in jail or a prison in Alabama that I'm unaware of. I don't know. Could be.
Well, maybe, maybe in the end, it something what good could come. You don't have to find the
Well, like
specific.
I said, I did my homework. I kept track of him every chance I could. You know,
But it
I
destroyed
keep track
you.
of a
It
lot
didn't
of
hold you
criminals on
down.
VineLink, so that I know if they're released from jail or if they're released from prison or whatever. VineLink notifies you, so I keep track of a lot of people on there.
I can honestly say that I can count on one hand the people I know who have been to prison. like on a personal level that I
Well, this
know?
was all people that was involved in the same raid I was involved in, and I wanted to keep up with them because,
No, I received help.
miraculously, it
Yeah,
took
I
them it
still.
took them 2 years through court, okay, plus one more year. Anyway, for them when they threw all my charges out, and by the time they threw my charges out, people that they had charged with, they gave a sentence of 20 years in prison, were already out. Now, ain't that amazing? One of them ended up dead. Somebody killed him.
Yeah, I've heard you talk about this, and it always blows me away because, like, you don't imagine that in your, your what do they call them,
But I
twilight?
kept up with them on Vine
That in
Link.
your
That's how I
twilight
knew when they were released.
is when you're suddenly going to get drawn into the mess that is our legal system. And what happened with you is a perfect example of how, people who have done everything they should in their life to be able to enjoy their twilight years get caught up in something beyond their ken, and it fucks up everything. It changes
Yeah,
their whole
that's true. I mean, I kept my record. I kept my record clean. I didn't have a speeding ticket. I didn't have a DUI. I didn't have a parking ticket. I didn't have anything, you know, until then. And everybody in the jail kept telling me, oh, they like to make examples out of people like you. People that don't have criminal records is what they were meaning, because in jail, most everybody's criminals. They've been in jail numerous times. A lot of them have. So, they were just generally speaking, but not trying to be mean to me. But they were just letting me know you're the kind of person they love to take advantage of. They want to make an example out of you.
Stella, honey, I gotta go. I'm supposed to be cleaning poop, and I've put it off as long as I can. I gotta put the rabbit poop into containers for my greenhouse. So,
Oh yeah, do you use it for your composting?
well, rabbit poop doesn't really have to be composted. It can go on direct. The chicken poop has to be composted.
Uh-huh.
But I do collect it because I'm about to build a greenhouse with raised garden beds, and I'm gonna need soil. So I do collect it, but I mean, whether I collected it or not, it has to be cleaned. It can't just be.
Yeah, I want to do some raised gardening when I get out to my property in Arizona someday, but I want to do aquaponics.
Yeah, I'm not
with the water. Yeah.
I'm not going to go with aquaponics in my outdoor greenhouse, but because this is outside of the house. I'm not running electricity and water.
Well, I practice growing a tomato plant in one of those 5-gallon cans, in the Solo cup, and it actually works great. So I practice that, but I have not tried the hay bale method yet of growing. That's another one I want to try. But I do want to do aquaponics with actual fish, in a tank, and that dirty fish water is will be watering my plants.
Remember I was telling you about these fires, Stella?
Yes.
And how people really close to me had been hit by them. Well, there's a gentleman that I've known since I was a child. He's a close family friend. They're like family to us. And his wife and him have spent literally the last 50 years building their homestead. It had full aquaponics with his fish and I mean, they were fully 100% self-sustaining. It was all solar and wind powered, and he had his own biofuel system. Like, I mean, they spent 5 decades, him and his wife.
I know, isn't that great? See, that's
retire off.
That's what I want to do with my place in Arizona.
Stella? You know what happened, Stella?
Because
they didn't have bank loans, they didn't have full coverage insurance, and the fire wiped them out of everything.
Oh no! Well, see, that's what I'm saying. You never know what's going to hit to where you have to start over. You just gotta.
Kind of people who have homeowners insurance and stuff. This is their primary residence, but they've built it themselves, so it's not
right.
It's not have all these loans.
That's my problem. I don't have homeowners or none of that, but I do keep full coverage on my van and camper.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Which isn't cheap, by the way.
Their property.
Stella, Nikki, I'm gonna have to run, girls.
All righty, sweetie.
Yeah, I do.
Well, thank you for coming up, Chris. We really enjoyed talking to you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank
And
you
I
for
really
having
would
me.
like to see your schoolie sometime if you will ever make a video of it.
Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do about that.
Okay.
Anyway, y'all have a great evening. Very nice meeting you there, Miss Nikki.
Yeah, I like talking to you. What I got to, Chris. Thanks for coming and talking.
And so,
Oh, do me a favor. Type in the chat before you leave, Chris, so I can give you your wrench. I can't remember if I did or not. I want to make sure
yeah,
you got one
yeah, you already
because I
did.
don't want nobody whacking you out of here.
No, you already did.
I did give you one?
Yeah, you
Okay.
did this morning.
Deal.
So
Good
we
deal
good.
then. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, because remember I told you I appreciate it, but it wasn't necessary.
Oh, yep. Okay. I wanted to make sure. That's it. That's okay. Then you don't need to. All
Thank you,
right. Thank you
darling.
very much. You come back anytime.
All right, I appreciate it. We'll see you.
Bye.
Yeah, when I was in the chat, I didn't have a wrench either, Stella. But so just know
Have
that
you
if
typed
it,
down there? I
oh
need
yeah,
to make sure you got
I asked you
yours.
for the link and everything, but that was a while back.
Yeah, but somebody had to remind me about. I forgot to start to give wrenches out today, so I will
Well,
need. I will need you to type down there before you leave and let me know so I can go down
yeah,
there and smack you a wrench real quick if I didn't already.
yeah, in places where I don't have a wrench, and that's okay because some people don't want to give
No,
me
you
a.
ain't paying
All
for
I
no.
do,
I don't
all I,
charge for wrenches.
well, no, all I do is tell them just make sure if you don't see me around, check your block list because some people will just
Well, that's
knock
why I want to make sure you get your wrench
on
before you leave here
on
today.
precedent alone
Yeah,
because
and I'm trying to get everybody wrenched back up. As they
apparently
come
I'm a
in.
top-notch troll here, Stella. I didn't
Well, you
know
got to
that.
remind, if you're in the chat, remind me if you see one of my regulars in here that don't have a wrench, because everybody's been helping me. JoJo helps me and Kat helps me. They remind me who don't have wrenches in here and along the way. So, yeah, but I want to make sure
That
you get your wrench.
I do got to
Definitely.
go get to work. I've been procrastinating as much as I really can today, Stella. So thanks for having a chit chat with.
Okay. Well, just type in the chat before you go so I can get your wrench on you before you leave.
Okay, and be safe out there while you're moving stuff. Don't push yourself too hard. You got kids to
Well,
have.
that's why I had to keep
Don't
getting out of it and
oh,
quit the other day. The heat was so bad. The heat got so freaking hot that I just couldn't stand it. I had to just come in and quit. You
got
can
grown
only do
kids
so
to help
much
you, but
in the heat.
don't push yourself too hard. Love you, girl.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'll wait and take spells when it cools down and do a little more. That's why it takes me so long. But I do a little bit here and a little bit there. But hell, I'm old. I got to do everything in splurts. But I get it done. Eventually, it's done. I guarantee it.
Amen. Talk to you later.
Okay. Bye, sweetie. Well, everybody is. I've been on here for. Hang on. Now, let me get Nikki's wrench, and then I'm going to take off. Um. All right, I got your wrench, girl. Yeah, 'cause I'm going to take off too, and see if I can. I want to go down and check on some things and see if I can get anything else done today. It's getting hot already. It's starting to get hot out. So I love you too, honey. You have a great day, and don't you work too hard. I enjoyed having Chris up today too. That was really nice of him to come up. But bye, everybody. And not Lisa. I did see you come in, and I love you, sweetie. Cheap seats, cheap seats. That's funny. JoJo, Jay came up for a minute. We've had a lot of really nice people in here amongst all the trolls. But anyway, I'm going to fly the coop on you people. Have a good one.